And hello, my sweet, beautiful people. How the heck are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling real good. About as good as I'm feeling. Maybe 2026 is finally looking up. My goodness. Wario to start. Indeed. I was tempted by a couple different games, but you know what? I've really been enjoying Road to the Show. And damn it, that's what I wanted to play. While watching the Oilers just absolutely dunk upon the Anaheim Ducks in this game. Just some sick, nasty dunkage. Some dunkage of the highest degree. The highest degree. Been reading up on the lives and times of Darcy. I don't know. What? Time to Google. 37 NHL games with the Caps in 03-04. Huh. Yeah, honestly, it's a name I don't even recognize. Which is funny because, like, that era of the Capitals I actually was interested in because they were with the Portland Pirates. Actually, I would have seen him play. Yeah, he was a Pirate in 03-04 and 04-05. I would have seen him play hockey. In Montreal for business conference. Have to go see. You should, Boldy. You should. You should. At least one Boston team lost tonight. Yeah. Two of them, actually. The Celtics and the Red Sox both lost. The Celtics and the Red Sox both lost. So. Oh, man. Goodness. Goodness. Sam, what's up, man? How you been? How you been? All right. You know, I'm actually trying to find a clip of that Corrali goal. Or no goal, that is. And the most you see is just people being like, it definitely wasn't a goal. I don't even see a damn clip of it. So. There it is. Yeah. Lordy was involved in a massive brawl in which 700 PIMs were handed out and they had to shit can the entire thing. That's absurd. Fuck it. Everybody gets a penalty. We're out of here. We're done. That is certainly a way you can go about it. Certainly a way you can go about a game. I like it. Serious interest bringing MLB to Vancouver. Can that be true? I mean, I saw that report. Then again, like, Vancouver has enough going on as to whether or not they're even going to keep the Whitecaps at this point. So, I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't know. Goodness. All right, reportedly. Reportedly is the key word also. That is a very fair point. That is a very, very fair point. All right. Almost. Early even warrior. I know. We might get into some silly wrestling nonsense at the back half of the stream, which is why I was thinking we just go for Road to the Show immediately. God, now we gotta wait until fucking Friday for that next Bruins Sabres game, huh? Ain't that a bitch? All right. Goodness, EJ. Hell of a song. And what's up? What's up? All right. think we be good. Indeed, Reaver, indeed. I think we're going to get into some silly wrestling nonsense in the back half of the stream, is what I'm thinking. So, we're going to get the old Toxic Championship Wrestling up and running, even though I have not officially decided what era I want to do. Because, again, there's 5 different mods that I think would be fun. But we'll figure that out. We will figure that out, won't we? Oh, goodness. All right. Let me see. I think we are good to go. I think we are. Possibly. Potentially. Maybe. Potentially. Actually, you know what here? Let me make this easy on myself. Let me make this easy on myself. We'll do what we gotta do. We'll do what we gotta do. Full old school had the main event be Lincoln versus a bear. He has sponsorship for the new oven mitts that don't have knives on the inside. It's insane how often we've gotten hurt with Wario, isn't it? It's crazy. I love it, though. I love it. It keeps it interesting, you know? It keeps it interesting. Whenever your fucking spleen might just explode for no reason. It's a good time. It is a good time. Goodness. You know what else is a good time? I gotta get the rant out of the way, okay? I gotta do it. The Boston Bruins survived. I was wrong. It happens like once a year. It happens like once a year. But the Boston Bruins surprised me. And I was wrong. Because they beat the Buffalo Sabres in overtime to force Game 6 back in Boston on Friday. As far as the game itself goes, I don't have too much to say. Especially because I was so nervous during the overtime, I was playing Fortnite with Crash to distract myself. We won 3 out of 4 games with our Stone Cold skins. What? What I do have to say about the game is, well, first and foremost, it's double-checking what a certain Buffalonian, is that what you guys call yourselves, Buffalonians, had to say about the end of it. Saying, quote, the Sabres look like shit at home, like we're skating in mud. Kind of. It's pretty ironic that the Sabres finally scored a playoff goal for the first time since dinosaurs roamed the earth, only to lose the game anyway. Again, I know it was a story for the Sabres heading into the playoffs in the first place, but like the Bruins' power play has also been pretty shit. But the key, I mean, has to be 2 things for the Bruins. Number 1, extra possessions through faceoffs. And secondly, they flipped the script. Because in the first period especially, I would say both teams, were a little bit slow out of the gates, but especially for the first, 17 minutes of that first period, the Bruins were struggling like hell to get any shots on target. The Sabres were blocking fucking everything. So the fact that the Bruins ended up actually blocking more shots than the Sabres is crazy to me. Based off that first period, I thought for sure they were cooked. Just the way the Sabres were playing, they scored early on the power play, they're blocking shots, but the Bruins managed to battle back. And I'm sorry, but the fact that Jeremy Swayman was not named one of the 3 stars of the game is absurd, because I don't know where I know where the Bruins would have been without him. They'd be at the golf course in about 2 days. Or in Boca. I mean, their season would be done. They'd be over with. Yeah, I just, like I said, they get an early goal from Dahlin, who freaking, leads the breakout. Just good, quick movement, kind of embarrassing the Bruins. I don't know how many times the Sabres have gotten a backdoor pass like that for a goal. Bowen Byram scored that way at least twice in the series already. It's actually kind of frustrating how soft the Bruins have been defending the slot. It's very annoying. But then, of all people, Elias Lindholm shows up in a clutch moment. Like, the Sabres have trouble getting the possession in their own zone. Lindholm gets a shot, rebound comes back out to him, spin around and beats the Lion. It took a weird deflection, but I didn't see that coming. And then no other goals until overtime, when David Pastrnak manages to win this game. And, well, how did the Bruins win this game in overtime? By giving the Sabres a bit of a taste of their own medicine. There's two key things to watch on the overtime goal. Number one, the Bruins are in the midst of a line change. So right now, David Pastrnak appears on the ice. On the other end of the ice, you got the Sabres carrying in, and they turn the puck over for a counterattack. What a feed by Hampus Lindholm for his first assist of the series. Jesus Christ. And Pastrnak just finally delivers. I saw someone mention it, and they're like, can he please stop playing like Mark Savard and start playing like David Pastrnak? And he got the goal that he needed. There was also this moment, too, of people being like, hey, did Corrali, as the puck is in the padding of Lion, should Corrali have been credited with the goal there? Whatever. It's irrelevant now, right? But that is how close David Pastrnak was to being offside. If that puck is flat, he's offside. But the fact that that puck is on edge, it's fully over the line, that is as close as it gets. And if someone still wanted to say they thought that was offside, I don't even think I could fully say, you know what? No, it's 100% onside. But I don't care. I don't care. I am just very, very happy by the result. But yeah, this was just a stingy game. Like, again, the ref started trying to, stop the scrums at the end of plays pretty much immediately. Does suck that Noah Ostlund got hurt. Apparently, he's going to be out for the rest of the series, which is a big loss for the Sabres. He's been great. And of course, there were no penalties in overtime, because why would there be? I'm surprised. I'm just very, very surprised. Like, the Bruins shuffled their lines a bit more. You can't even necessarily say that it worked because they won, but also, it was a very close game, and it took Jeremy Swayman making some big damn saves. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm glad they won. If you said, okay, bet your life, you got to say one team's winning on Friday, I think the Sabres still probably do it, because it's tough to bet on the Bruins winning at home. They haven't done it in the series yet, right? So it's like, can we please see something there? That would be great. Mark Savard catching strays. Not so much that Mark Savard was catching strays, but the conversation around David Pastrnak, again, he had, in the regular season, man had 71 assists to 29 goals. It is the fewest amount of goals David Pastrnak has scored in a full season, essentially, since he was a rookie, right? You're looking back a decade ago to when Pasta scored that few goals, unless you count the 2021 shortened season. So, I mean, there was a lot of talk about Pasta just being more of a playmaker this year instead of being the guy to bury the damn puck. You can put as much stock into hockey stat cards as you want, but I mean, the idea that, Jeremy Swayman had a gigantic effect on this game. Yeah, no kidding. David Pastrnak really led the way. No kidding. I feel like a good amount of this kind of measured up to the eye test as well. For what I was seeing in the game, particularly, again, like Steve, Zasimont, there wasn't really a ton there. I'd still like to see James Hagen's back in the lineup. But, and apparently, I don't know if I don't know. I'm intrigued from Sabres fans if they felt like Bowen Byram had that bad of a game. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to seeing Bowen Byram do so well in this series. But Friday is going to be very, very interesting. I just, unlike game one, which was just crazy, I still don't have a ton to say about this one just because, again, it really was a game that could have gone either way. It took that moment of brilliance from David Pastrnak by razor-thin margins to see the Bruins win this game. And that's the thing about this series, right? Is if the Bruins win, I mean, aside from game two, I guess, it feels like it's going to be a close game where I feel like the Sabres can win in any fashion, including a blowout like, we saw in game four. So, like I said, I would still think that Buffalo has this, but I'm more of a glass half empty kind of guy. Mainly because we just put out a little mini video talking about Tuukka Rask's history in the postseason. And, yeah, that idea of you need Jeremy Swayman to just hold on until the Bruins can somehow manage to score. It's not a winning formula. So, we'll see for game 6, but I'm happy it's happening at the very least. I feel like there was something else to mention about this particular game. I just can't believe David Pastrnak was onside. That's it. I can't believe David Pastrnak was onside. That's all I got. That's all I got. But, yeah. No, it was it's a stressful game, man. I know Sabres fans were stressing. At least one Sabres fan was stressing. I was talking to Architect on and off throughout the game, so. Brad Hart. Goodness. Pasta ain't young anymore. We've seen Prime Pasta. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. Dude's 29. He's certainly getting closer to the end of his prime than he is towards the beginning of it, though. We can say that. Could definitely say that. By the way, shout out to the Oilers for getting the lead back. So, Lindholm saved the day. Adam, what's going on, by the way? I don't know. It was Hampus Lindholm's best game, and even then, he still had moments, right, of a penalty and everything like that. Like, it was his best game of the series, but I don't know how much that's saying, because I don't think you're gonna find too many Bruins fans that have been pumped about the way Hampus Lindholm has played in the series so far. It's been a bit of a rough go for him, to the point where people are talking about, man, the contract. Oh, fuck the contract. Kaprizov now has the wild record for goals in the playoffs at a mighty 17. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Like, they have struggled historically, right? That's no surprise. So I can't say that's surprising to me at all. Hampus Lindholm. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Kaprizov's a beast. It's just, like, who did he take the record from, and was it Gaborik? Because if it wasn't Marian Gaborik, who the hell would it have even been anyway? Emperor, what's up? What's up? Parise. That makes sense, too. I don't know. When I think of Zach Parise, I don't exactly think of a crazy amount of playoff success, right? By the way, so last night we were in the middle of this series against Detroit, and I don't know if it was Twitch, YouTube, OBS Studio, the internet for me. What the hell happened? I'm not sure if we lost a ton of progress or not. I genuinely can't remember. So we're just going to kind of see what happens tonight, I would say. We're just going to see what happens tonight. Emperor, indeed. It's been weird. So here's what's happened. Season 1. The entire year in Double-A with the Rays. Season 2, entire season in AAA with the Athletics. Season 3, the entire year in AAA with the Athletics. Season 4, traded to San Diego, and then traded back to the Athletics, and now playing second base. It's been weird. I thought you rage quit. Did not rage quit, no. No, I was looking forward to playing like another hour of this last night, honestly. So yeah, it has been very weird, right? 9th round pick, go back to college, 4th round pick, don't make the team, traded to the Athletics, traded to the Padres, traded back to the Athletics. It's been a time. Ferris, I didn't. Let me go look. Yeah, there was no rage quit last night. I'd fess up to it if there was. What do we got, Ferris? What do we got? Oh, in terms of the Corrali deal, I did see you mention that. I talked about that briefly. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whether or not it should or shouldn't be able. Or whether or not it should or shouldn't have been a goal. Like, all right, so we're right back to taking on Bryce Miller and the Mariners. Okay. All right, God. Oh, we were struggling like a motherfucker against Bryce last night, so how'd you end up at second base? So what we do whenever we can is we go to our agent and say, hey, I want to be traded. And we also go to our coach and say, hey, play me wherever you think it's best to play me. And thus, we've ended up at second base. No goal based on the NHL rules, now they call it. Yeah. How do you feel about March Madness fucking up the field? The NBA fucking up the lottery. And the CFL fucking up their playoffs. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, that's looking about right. March Madness fucking up the field. I didn't see that news. I imagine they expanded it. NBA fucking up their lottery. Holy God. And I didn't hear about the CFL in the playoffs either. Yeah, so really quickly, in case somebody's not a basketball fan. 76 teams now. Jesus Christ. They want that money. They want that playoff revenue. Cynical, it's going to be a big road to the show night, and I think I'm going to play some TEW as well. I got the itch to play TEW badly, so I think we're going to do that. CFL also expanded the playoffs. I'm not as familiar with what the structure was for the CFL. 8 teams in the CFL, 8 playoff teams? Ew! 8 out of 9 make it in the CFL play. Ugh. Okay. NCAA expanding their tournament. Gross, garbage, hate it. Just like I hate the World Cup expanding. The Champions League, like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I also don't want the NHL playoffs to expand. They will eventually, because money, money, money. Yeah, just awful. Awful. Like, there's just no need, right? Now, in terms of the NBA, I said as much on Twitter in regards to the NHL. Like, as much as I hate the NHL lottery, for those that missed it, there is a proposal in the NBA called the 3-2-1 lottery proposal, named to represent the number of lottery balls per team. It would expand the lottery from 14 to 16 teams. Teams that do not qualify for the playoffs or play in tournament, but stay out of the relegation zone, spots 4 through 10, would receive 3 lottery balls each. Teams with the bottom 3 records, the relegation zone, would have just 2 lottery balls, but have a floor of the 12th pick, while the rest of the 13 lottery teams could fall as far as the 16th pick. The 9th and 10th play-in seeds in each conference would receive 2 lottery balls each, while the losers of the 7-8 play-in games receive 1 ball each. In addition, no team would be able to win the top pick in consecutive years or be able to win 3 consecutive top 5 picks. Teams also would not be able to protect picks in the 12 to 15 slots going forward. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, just horrific. Absolutely horrific. Why is Brett trending? I don't know, but it has nothing to do with Bret Hart, apparently. You know what? Why not just give every conference winner a ball? Let's just go full chaos. Right, it's just... When you have to add that many parameters, it's just... Like, the NBA is fucking brutal, man. Crash, I need to add that, by the way. Yeah. I don't understand why certain leagues are... Again, this idea of anti-tanking. Like, dude, just... It's not going to stop tanking. It's just not. Because tanking is pretty much the only way you're going to get the talent needed for a team to turn themselves around. It's the only way that certain cities might actually become interesting. And for certain teams to be able to turn their shit around. It's brutal. I hate it. Like I hate to say it, but the NFL has it right. You know? The NFL absolutely has it right.
And we're underway from Seattle.
In that, hey, the worst team gets the higher pick. The end. Like, it really is that simple. And it's so annoying.
The 0-1.
Let's go. That's a good bit of hitting right there. Like, the idea...
Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
The idea that you need to add that many fucking parameters. Like, you don't at all. Like, it's not going to necessarily incentivize these teams that are bad to spend more, to be that much less bad. Like, they're still going to be bad. So then instead of getting fucking players that they need to not be bad, you're just going to put, like, what, an extra, like, slightly above league average player on a roster. Boy, yeah, that's going to do a lot. So, yeah, the NBA,
The 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Rios. He is safe.
should have trusted my gut and gone to first. It was telling me to go to second, though. Owners won't vote for it anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. They might. They might, unfortunately. But the NBA, for me, it's just... It's been, like... There was a bit of increasing interest. And then all of this bullshit conversation, and on top of other things, the fucking NBA Cup in season and shit like that. Like, I find it very, very hard to be an NBA fan right now, you know? Who sacrificed a GOAT for the Bruins to win? Good question. And for the Wild to win a second game in a row? Very good question as well. But yeah, we were talking about that a few minutes ago. Like, I can't believe the Bruins won. The only problem with the PWHL's approach is that their schedule is currently too short. I mean, yeah, but they're also working on further expansion. Like, you don't want to try to grow too quickly. I went underneath it. If I just stayed in the middle, that could have been something. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Same time, you can't tell me the teams like the Raiders weren't trying to suck. They were, but at the same time, like, what does it look like? Fuck. He's giving me two very hittable pitches. What does it look like for that Raiders team this past season to try and not suck? What else are they really going to be able to do to make that roster that much more competitive, you know? Connor, what's up? And whether the show has a season record chase, but I haven't figured out how it's even possible to beat the single-season pitcher wins record. I don't think you can. I think, you know, they show it. It's to emphasize how ridiculous it is, you know? All right, fastball, I'm guessing. Oh, I should have laid off. Could have hit a home run in this at bat. Could have gotten a walk.
I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Fuck. You know what? I deserve that.
Well executed pitch.
I deserve that. I made some crucial mistakes there.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's
I made some crucial mistakes. You have to be a reliever to hold it. Yeah, basically.
The 0-1.
So yeah, overall, what do I think about the CFL changes and the NCAA changes? Brutal. What do I think about the proposed NBA lottery change? Fucking brutal. Just an absolutely horrific idea. And I don't, I'm sorry, like I just don't see it. I just don't see the idea of like the Sacramento Kings paying one more dude in free agency. Fuck, I need to aim down. Missing some hittable pitches. We didn't really warm up, though. That's a bit of a problem. I just don't really see, like, oh, if we spent an extra $30 million in free agency, the Kings would have been great. No. No, they wouldn't have. It's just... And plus... Fuck. Fairness, I think the first time we played this, I did have 2 strikeouts against Miller, so that's fair. For example, were the Pacers trying to tank this year? Exactly, and they weren't. Your opinion, what's the best lottery system, draft system? No lottery. The NFL has it right. Worst team gets the highest pick. The end. I don't like lottery systems. I don't like all these fucking crazy parameters to determine who can get what pick. And, like, dude, the NFL has it right. Worst team gets the highest pick. Simple enough. Perfectly fine with that.
Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Yeah, especially for the NBA, the idea of like, okay, and then this team can't get this, and MLB is doing it too. This team can't get this many picks this high up this many years. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Again, like there's really no version of the lottery system I do like. The NHL's is probably the best that we've heard about, honestly, and the NHL's also sucks.
And that's terrific work out of
that system's no draft. That I don't agree with, but I appreciate your sarcasm.
As they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, schizoid again. Like, the compensation picks, I don't hate. I don't hate that. But the NHL does have...
Fouled off. He was late.
Fuck. The NHL obviously does have compensation for, like, the RFA system, so it's kind of similar. I am missing some very hittable pitches here. Damn. I'm not locked in at all right now. Yeah, just trying to fix a problem that I don't even think is a problem. Especially, too, it's like, okay, like, all right, Sacramento will spend a little bit more money, and so will all the other bad teams. So, they're all in the same fucking spot anyway. If you force all the bad teams to spend a little bit more, guess what? They're still bad. Because it's not that bit of extra money spent in free agency. That's the difference. It's whether or not they get the high-end talent in the draft needed to be able to build a winning team. Good pitch. Oh, what? That was my warm-up game? No, I'm kidding. We'll let it go. 3 more strikeouts isn't fucking great, though. I got a fucking double and then 3 strikeouts. Harsh. It's my fault for not warming up. NBA's problem isn't tanking, it's style of basketball, checking up 40 to 53s a game, and they can't figure out why there's no blowouts. That too. Which, I mean, whatever. That, to me, is just the evolution of the sport, right? Like, I couldn't see the ball out of his hand. It was so bright. Yeah, that to me, the idea of basketball being so 3-oriented now, I don't hate. Like, I feel like that was always going to happen, you know, when you get into the analytics era and defining, like, what is mathematically the best thing to do. Like, That was always going to happen.
Ground ball nailer.
Unlucky.
He takes it on his own and quickly
Napster,
one
yeah.
away
I
in the
saw that.
second.
Flopping air of the NBA. I was going to say, like, my biggest issue with the NBA from an on-court perspective is, like, Jesus Christ, they just don't call travels, ever. That's not true. It's obviously exaggerating, but holy shit. Yeah, a lot of it's just the overcomplicating of what should be very, very simple. Can I guess who the top playoff goal scorer is in Blue Jackets history? Not Rick Nash, because they basically never made the playoffs when Rick Nash was there. My first inclination is to say Cam Atkinson.
Up next for the A's, the second baseman, Rios.
I mean, you're talking about that early series in the 2010s, and you're talking about the team that beat the Lightning. It was Cam Atkinson. Hey, let's go.
Nobody on the team has
Let's
more
go,
stolen
baby.
bases than he does this season, Chris.
Boone Jenner's not a bad shot either. Or Freddie Modine, for that matter.
Liner handled it short. Tossed to
Contact today.
Fine play in the
You know, the Oilers are up by 3, but I do feel bad for Jari because it wasn't the issue.
The third baseman, number 3, Max.
I mean, that's fair.
But he's got a chance to get something.
But also, he gets paid enough that you don't have to feel too bad about it. He's doing okay.
That lights the fire here.
My next guess is going to be Fedorov. Did they make the playoffs when Fedorov was there? I don't think they did. I think that is a strike, but I'm going to challenge it anyway.
I'm surprised with all the strikeouts we've seen from them. Sometimes you can
Moles.
pull it there, but it's just happening too often right now.
And the strike call will stand.
Balls,
Still
balls,
one challenge left
balls.
for them. Here comes the 0-1.
Let's go. We'll take that.
Into the outfield.
Ichiro special, baby.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Definitely could have been doing better so far tonight, but lack of warm-up, right? Ducks only down by 3, not safe, correct. Yeah, I mean, I do have the game on. Like, we'll see what happens with the Oilers here. I mean, obviously they shouldn't be. Well, they shouldn't be, but they should be in this spot because we've talked about that a ton over the years. Their roster construction is horrific. The Jari decision, horrific. Obviously, for some people, it was like, you know, grasping at straws. The idea of it wasn't a goal in the prior game, but, like, obviously it was. Which, by the way, I was listening to a clip from the SDPN, and Steve mentioned seeing an idea from someone on social media, and honestly, I really like the idea. Talking about goal line tech, like, you don't even necessarily need goal line tech. You just have an extra painted line in the nets to say, okay, like, if the puck hits this line, mathematically it has to mean the puck is over the goal line fully. Marvelous idea. I did see that Evil showed up in NXT. It didn't look like they named him, so that was interesting. But, you know.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
Nesta, I don't hate the idea of that either. You know, they also have the idea, right, of whoever gets the most points after elimination, which in theory would mean, of course, the team that's eliminated early has the chance to get the most points. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't hate the idea of there being no lottery and the worst team gets to pick. Like, I don't hate it.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up
And the
in their
GM has a
seats.
Nepo baby who rode the coattails of his predecessor. Yeah, right, Napster. That very one. And I did see as well the TKO news that they're like, oh, yeah, we use AI. Which is the least surprising thing ever, of course.
Hitter's got some good
Like-
opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is is if the
Yeah.
base runner at second has a very good
I
read
understand the
and can
people who are like,
determine
yeah, I'll
whether or not
use
he can
AI
score on that base hit.
for this reason, that reason. Get through. Yes! To tidy up the project I'm doing and a bunch of text and, like, I get it. At the same time, come on, it doesn't take that long, you know? You know, I guess I can't be fully innocent. Like, whenever Crash has done something, like, you know, if he's used AI on a certain emote or something like that, and I've used it, like, but I try, like, I don't, and I try not to, like, use anything AI related.
I mean,
You know, even though, yeah, it could definitely be helpful, but again, like, I'd rather pay somebody to do it, you know? Yeah, Raver, he always does that, which is weird. But, yeah, I mean, especially from, like, WWE creative perspective using AI, it's like, how, under what context, but also, like, is there even a context that makes sense, you know?
With some solid production in the
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who
I
can
know I
consistently
have the
deliver
quote
games
here,
like the one he had today, because it can
and
help you get
if you
wins
are a
like this
wrestling
one.
fan at
Nice
all,
job.
Post Wrestling is the place to be. I've been a supporter of John and Wai for many, many years. I've been listening to these guys talk wrestling for over a decade. Mark Shapiro called the company, or Shapiro, embrace of AI a major priority, emphasizing how AI could help employees become more efficient and productive. He also noted how the UFC uses AI for fighter rankings. Jesus Christ. Khan and Triple H are using AI for storylines at the WWE. What's resonating? What superstars are resonating in the pockets of what country are they resonating? That helps us, obviously, with our content, our editorial, our creative, our mapping, maximizing revenue and getting the product out to the fans most in need of it. So literally, they're asking AI, based off of internet trends, hashtags, all this shit, who's the most popular wrestler in North Carolina? Like, that's what they're doing. Maybe not like North Carolina specifically, but like, Jesus fuck. The NBA should use AI to determine the draft order. Right. Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, literally, instead of just listening to your fucking audience, it's, well, we're using AI to let us know who's over, brother. Like, wow.
Out towards right center field.
Like that's where their business is now, huh? You got to use AI to let you know who's over. Okay. Okay.
Sam Michaels now at the plate.
It can't just be.
I mean, you look around the other sports,
JR, what it though?
you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Also, the AI they're using isn't a knowledge model; it's a language model. It lies a lot. Once Boone Jandios, Pierre-Luc Dubois. Blue Jackets legend Pierre-Luc Dubois.
And a payoff pitch. Up the middle.
I don't know if you'd be able to afford a show, Cynical, with how much they charge.
Jump throw. Nice.
Bang! Let's go. Also, Cynical, come to Portland, Maine in May. We'll go to Dynamite together. Let's go. Look at the jump. What a jump. Use AI, but it's Allen Iverson announcing the lottery results, right? Yeah, dude, that fucking idea of, like, the UFC uses AI to determine who the highest ranked fighters are. Like, what the fuck, man? We're so far gone. Anything to avoid paying somebody.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Anything to avoid paying someone to be like, hey, based off of this strength of opponent coefficient. Yeah, Cynical maybe. We've just seen his last match in Boston because WWE were asking far too much. Yeah, I mean, Saturday Night Main Event, right? What's up, Crashy? Give me 1 second here. I gotta get back to Architect too. use me as a metric to say who the best fighters are, right? Like, how about this? The people that win the most. The people that win the most are the highest ranked fighters and the ones that get title shots. Imagine that. That would be so weird. That would be so weird, wouldn't it?
Drilled in the air, high and deep.
Go, 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 go! Let's go, baby!
And they cut into the deficit.
Woo.
He only needed one swing to square it up. That was the only time, and not at that, for aggressive.
Fucking go. Don't even know if I deserve that, but we'll take it. Woo.
Oh
my God!
Our first career home run in Seattle. Had to go through Portland twice a couple weeks ago. Interesting highway setup, isn't it?
Here's the catcher.
Isn't it? It's, especially depending on what parts. I imagine, like, the most interesting parts are the campus area and, actually, that's probably the most ridiculous part. Oh, we got him, baby. Yeah, let's go.
And the inning is over.
And, I don't know, near the airports. It's like if you had the fetal alcohol syndrome stepchild of Boston, New Jersey, and stuck it with some maple syrup. I can't even disagree with that. Ah, Wheels that too, right? Like, are they making a program that checks stats, etc., and gives points or something to determine rankings, or just asking it? I mean, yeah, right? I don't know if I care. Sitski! I went underneath it like a goof. Sid, thank you very much for the raid. How was Strem? Shit. Whenever I get a first pitch strike, I feel like they always go with a high fastball as the follow-up.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again.
Not the girlfriend's place, so we got to stand the outfit, past Pirates. Oh, in terms of, what, you mean like Cross Insurance Center? There are some parts of that area that have gotten a little bit more sketchy over the past couple years. A little bit more sketchy. Woo, I can't believe it let me hit that. That slurve was gross.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top
Battle
half of the
potential 25 got
sixth.
swept by a team of 5 defensemen below an 80.
Got him.
No way. No way. That hit? That's
Here in the
nuts.
sixth. It's the M's 5. and the
Fuckers,
A's
paint
2.
and corners, man. Any advice for hitting on All-Star? I just upped the difficulty and I'm struggling hard with the PCI. So, I mean, you have an option, right? Like, the two hitting styles that I choose to bounce back and forth between are big zone and zone, or big box and zone. Never, like, the worst idea to change it up if you're struggling on one.
And he's out.
You know, if you're using zone hitting, like, messing around, like, I guess it depends on how
So a man at first.
you're failing at the plate,
Taylor Ward.
because they have, like, for example, right, when you're on zone, like, they have the PCI sensitivity, so if you feel like you're, like, trying to use the thumbstick and you're over-committing a lot, messing with that could be nice. If it's, yeah, so I mean, if it's a contact issue, like I said, it kind of depends on what the specific struggles are.
To a board. Oh, the throw is wild.
Nice
Doesn't
throw,
get too
champ.
far away, so Miller moves up.
Trying to think in a more general sense, but
Rios locks in.
could also be an attributes thing
But they
too.
could really
I mean,
use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all
you know,
want to see is a
like
patient,
a lot of, I mean, just kind of the nature of the beast with this game is you can do everything right and you're still not necessarily going to get rewarded. We've seen plenty of examples of that. shit. You enjoying playing second more? It's a nice change of pace. Playing catcher is fun, but yeah, it's a nice change of pace. I won't be surprised if we end up back at catcher later on. Ah, Reaver. Okay, I know exactly what area you're talking about, too. And yes, it is quite sketchy and also very oddly designed. Especially, too, there's some very short on and off ramps as well. It's a lot of fun. Get through, get through, get through. See, good contact, good aim, didn't matter. There you go. How's Warrior standing up on those ankles? Good question. Yeah, Alex, it kind of depends on specifics, right? Like, are you late to swings? Are you, like, is your timing good, but you're just missing, like, the good contact? I don't even know if I'm the best player to ask. I mean, like, we do play on Legend, but, dude, I fucking strike out a ton on this difficulty. Holy. Does the AI just paint corners? If you're struggling with sightlines, is the FOV option? That, too. PCI is just off too much, not too close to the ball, can't get it lined up. Okay, so yeah, that would definitely be, you know, it might be worth adjusting that sensitivity. Whether or not you need it to be a little bit faster or a little bit slower. Because I know I would have the issue sometimes on zone of using that PCI but overcommitting brutally. I would always overcommit. Which is a problem in and of itself. So the perfect pop-up is biblical. But yeah, I mean, it could always too be an issue. I mean, if it's an issue with that, it could also just be whether or not you're getting a good read of the ball coming out of the pitcher's hand as well. It can be a million things with this game. It's kind of the problem. It's up in Brunswick. We basically take 93 up there and then 295. It's up there for a week. Fair enough. Shout out to Brunswick. Brunswick isn't too bad. Brunswick is not too bad. Oh, goodness. Some pitchers just fucking suck to hit against, too. Also true. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the issue with a game like this, is, like, inherently, it is not the easiest game to play. Also, yeah, Braden kind of answered that question already. But yeah, the Sabres do the anthem because border city. I'm on the side of, like, I don't need to hear an anthem for anybody from any country before a sporting event, but okay, you know. I mean, Reaver, that's most of Maine. Like, if you're in a bigger city, like a Portland, Augusta, fucking Brunswick, Waterville, like, it's bound to still be pretty quiet by a lot of people's definitions of what a city might actually look and sound like. So, how's it only still a C potential? I don't know. I don't know. It is taking forever to develop. Now, the real question is whether or not, actually, in fairness, you know, I was going to say, the real question is whether or not, I was going to make a joke about having dated someone from Bangor, but the odds, they're not zero, but the odds are incredibly slim because you and I are similar, but also very different people. Anthems and sporting events are a weird tradition. We all just kind of went with. Yeah, they're stupid, and I hate them. There's nothing about watching a hockey game that makes me think, yeah, America. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm watching hockey. Leave me alone. Double or better, baby. Let's do it. We can do it, right? It is not Sacramento. Fuck, it's also not the double that we needed because my aim was off.
One pitch and one out.
A playoff goal record for the Flyers.
So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. His first time.
I agree that, like, Bobby Clark is a good shout.
Here comes the pitch. Strike in there.
I don't think it would have been Lindros.
And that'll end the inning.
The catcher didn't look ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position
I don't think
quickly,
Brindamore and
a
Recchi
strike
were
down to
around
second
for
base
long
to
enough.
end the inning.
I don't know. I don't know.
So up
20,000
next,
people
Kevin
together. Why not?
Parada.
Yeah. Look at this. 20,000 people gathering for a sporting event. Truly something you'll only see in North America. It's like, okay. Nice throw, champ. At least the shortstop was backing me up.
Is a great time to try to steal
We'll
second,
take that.
especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better
That's
focus on
insane.
trying to get this hitter out.
That's insane.
Up next for the A's, the second baseman.
George Kirby.
And a foul ball.
Shit. You love it. I do. It fits the theme very well.
Still looking for their first hit in this one.
I thought it was going to drop. It
Yeah, I don't
didn't
think
drop.
Anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches
Fucka.
on that location.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor
Rick
in
McLeish
this
and
one.
Bill
It's coming
Barber.
down pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
70s and
It's
80s?
not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets.
Oh, stand in there and take the hit, you big puss. We need to get on base. I think I'm going to pull that off on my own. Fuck.
Inside, gets away.
Tried to check out of it. At least we're going to get on base.
Now after that miscue. And on the wild pitch, he
I wish I had a different way to try to check swing.
so he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout. And
Different way to check swing is my #1 request in this video game. Luck for the backstop is massive. No kidding, right?
back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power
Never
guy,
in my
so
life heard of
you
it.
want to make sure.
Definitely like a Flyer team legend, but yeah, not someone who's spoken about all that much, you know? Wish I could check swing, wish I could check swing, but at least we got on base, and now we're gonna get a steal. Thank you. Number 38.
Back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this
Go.
one run at a time instead of waiting back for
Let's
a big
go.
3-run homer.
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Ah, I was hoping I'd get a chance to steal
The next
home.
to hit for the Angels.
No such luck.
And it's second.
Oh, poor hit reaction. Fuck you, I was all over that.
Around third.
I moved
He'll
immediately.
score. It's 6-0. And he's in
Ooh.
second with nobody out.
Poor hit
Comes through with
reaction.
the
You have
RBI.
poor hit
Love
reaction.
how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit
We're
ball.
getting pooped on.
On the ground, right side.
Showtime.
What a stop. To his knee. The
Bang.
on the money. Nice play.
Bang. We can throw the
Gets
ball.
out. Great reactions.
We can dance if you
Excellent
want it.
job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm playing defense. Yeah, never mind. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
One down. Hitoki
Showtime.
Inoue
What's up?
digs in now.
Good timing. Good show timing.
Here's the 0-2. To the right side.
Oh my God, we're so short. No,
Man aboard.
we're so short. Ah, any normal second baseman gets that.
Getting ready to
This
hit.
5'1" monstrosity.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and
Fucking hell. None of this Olay bullshit. God damn it, he didn't even
the
try.
umpires might be forced to
He
make a
didn't
decision
even
soon.
try.
I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering.
I don't like the way
Runner on the
tries
back,
talking.
for a strike. To second, but
Jesus
way too
Christ,
late.
what was
Safe
that
there.
throw? Put me back at catcher. At least I can throw to second
Back to the
base.
top of the order.
Holy
And
hell.
for Los Angeles,
This
TJ
guy
Freeman.
sucks.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball up the
Showtime.
middle.
Ugh.
Throws from his knees, and that's a
There we
nice
go.
play.
We're down 10-0, baby. Let's go.
Does a great job of doing the math. He had the
Cankle
perfect
strike
angle,
back. We're bringing
diving stop,
Cankles back.
completes the play, and
Yeah.
wins the inning.
The Panthers leading playoff goal scorer is interesting. I mean, it's got to be Barkov, right? I was going to say fucking Steven Weiss. But I feel like it's got to be Barkov by now, right? Hey, we check swung. And George Kirby's about to get win number 100. Probably one of the best comebacks of all time. Ho, 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 ho! My God! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was absolutely murdered. Solo shot from Chris Paul.
Oh my God!
Look at the mean face. Fastball down the middle on a power swing. 466 feet. Holy shit, the longest home run of our career thus far. 1-0 count, fastball down the middle, power swing on a 1-0. We give ourselves the green light. And we fucking obliterated that ball. Holy shit. Just so square to it. We nearly hit it to the Hit It Here Cafe. Holy fuck. Back to Big Wah land. Jesus, that was so satisfying, man. You get a power swing like that, and you just level it. Like, the ball's barely spinning, for God's sakes. Like, that's how hard we hit it. Look at the face. If you can, because he's so short. God damn, he did it with... Look at how mean he looks. Look at him mean mugging. Ah. Look at that face. How do you do that? How do you deal with that? Also, how do you do that? Wham. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is the best game I've ever played in my life. Holy shit. Woo! One more time. One more time. God damn it, man. 466 to right center. Squared up fastball down the middle power swing. You love to see it. Probably the last home run that I hit tonight. Oh, it just missed the glove. Almost.
Leo DeVries coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 83, Leo DeVries.
Did we give up a 466-foot home run? On a diving effort in the infield. It sounds like we dislocated our shoulder.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Crash, yeah. Oh, it's only a bruise! Yes! It's only a bruise! Also, we left a game for a bruise? What a puss. Okay, we're not missing much time. We shouldn't miss any time. It's a fucking bruise. Yeah, Crash, we'll have to use that, by the way. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, we're getting our durability up to at least a 70 here. Good Lord. Let's take a Z-Pack and rub some dirt on it. We missed 2 games against the Angels, and now we take on Garrett Crochet and the Red Sox. Arm allegedly hanging awkwardly. Nope, just a bruise. Bruised heart. He was so sad he didn't make the play on that ball that he gave up and said, take me out. I wish the Red Sox were 73 and 40. No kidding, right? Nobody can change the game with his legs like he does. That's for sure.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Bruised hard. Bruised hard.
1 out. Runner at second. Ward Rios.
All right. Garrett Crochet. Not looking forward to this one, but we'll see what's up.
Foul ball there.
Yep.
Crochet.
Bruised hard.
Strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a
Let me
spot.
tell you about that son of a bitch named Bruce.
And at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game,
Frank Shamrock.
You've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The Royal Rumble.
Go. Now 1 and 2.
Yeah, that could have been a strike. He went across there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That cutter was gross, man. That covered so much so much ground. Like, holy fuck. It's our every game strikeout, baby.
You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But
Every goddamn game, we got to strike out at least once. I blame my bruised arm.
So runners at the corners, nobody out.
Bruised hard.
Up next for the Red Sox.
God, what do we even move?
Swinging his first time.
I don't even know. What do we even move? Defense.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Oh, you're out, son. You're out by a mile. We found a catcher who can throw finally. Let's fucking go. Now here's a guy who can actually throw a baseball. 30 grand Danhausen in MLB got someone close, was drafted to the Tigers. He is a Michigan man, isn't he? So, well done. Well done.
Take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Willia Abreu. Or won't you? Showtime! Ah! Oh shit, no! No! I hit the button again! No! Oh, I keep forgetting. It's just instinct, man. The second you get the ball, you think you have to fucking hit the button again to throw it. But in Showtime, you don't have to fucking hit the button again. I have 4 errors this year, and all of them are from that one fucking mistake. That's so annoying. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, we're not winning the Gold Glove this year. Fuck. What's the worst or weirdest era of WWE storytelling? Oh, God. Late stage McMahon. Not that good. Oh, shit.
Step off, throw to first.
There, I don't know. Like, there's quite a bit that,
back over to first, and he's back again.
wasn't good at the time and didn't age well either.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses.
We'll see, like, 2002, right? Like, so it's like you can look at any year, right? You can look at any year and be like, okay, there was some garbage here, but typically there was at least some half-decent stuff going on, right? So if you look at, like, Raw in 2002 when you had, like, the Triple H Reign of Terror, the Katie Vick stuff, right? Like, yeah, there was some garbage. But there were a couple positives on Raw here and there. And also, like, SmackDown was really good at the time. Whereas, like, I don't know, like 2017, 18, 2019, like, there really wasn't that much redeemable. But there were some things. Even the invasion, as botched as it was, it was too far off the plate. There were some good things going on at that time, too, right? Like, it's tough to say. PG era, post-Cena, Batista rise. I mean, guest host Raw was, that. You know, I'll say that, too. Like, 2011, 2012, there was a lot of bad there, too. There were some good things, but there was also quite a bit of bad. So it's like you're not going to find a completely unanimous era that was just dog shit. Even like 1995 when you had like The Goon and fucking TL Hopper and shit. Like you still had Bret Hart doing his thing, you know? So there's silver linings to be found in pretty much any era. Okay. Complete the dive. Don't touch the button. Now touch the buttons. There we go. Fuck. See, I'm trying to think, right? Because the initial question was, what was the worst and or weirdest era of WWE storytelling? I mean, weirdest... God, what would weirdest be? Because worst, again, like... It depends on how you want to look at it. Like, I think you would have... It wasn't 4 errors in the game. It's a glitch, thankfully. Worst, like I said, is... It's definitely subjective. Fuck. I don't know. It was a check swing, man. I hit the button so lightly. Thought that was going to be the sinker that cut back into the zone. Kind of like that. Let's go, baby. We love a good contact swing for a double. I wouldn't count like the COVID years. Wow. What a fucking throw from center field. Jesus, we got cooked. Yeah, honestly, like 2011, 2012 WWE might go down as the weirdest and the worst, really. Like, when one of the best aspects was like, well, Zack Ryder got popular, like, you know. Yeah, Beasley, we got traded back to the Athletics. Note to self, do not run on Cedon Rafaela. Holy shit. So, you know what? Honestly, what's the weirdest and worst era of WWE? Probably right now. Now, I can't speak to that fully because, again, I do not watch. I see things on, like, Twitter and Reddit because if you follow wrestling, it's impossible to miss everything that's going on. But it's probably now. Ripley, I've been watching those too, yeah. I haven't gotten around to watching the Ricky Hatton one from last week, though. Honestly, there might be a shout for right fucking now. For weirdest and worst. Especially you look at some of the fucking reviews of like WrestleMania and shit. Like, holy fuck. Honestly, that might be there. But yeah, I mean, like, you can look in the vast majority of years and you're gonna find some garbage. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. But I guess I guess how I would have to answer it is like, what era do I just like absolutely not want to go back and watch? Another check swing. I can't check swing.
This guy's sink has so much
Fuck.
drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Yeah. Just kept fooling me with that sinker. Looked like it was going to hit the edge of the plate, and it cuts right away at the last minute. Fuck me. That's so tough to lay off of. Having the ChatGPT book shit where stuff gets dropped at the whims of an AI. Because it's like, okay, so like 1995, for example, is a pretty bad year. But, again, there's some good there, right? That should have been a fucking home run, dude. I can't waste that pitch. I thought it was going to dip out of the zone. Dude, Ranger Suarez, man. Holy fuck. Monday Night War era TNA. Well, I mean, I think the question was WWE specific. Yeah, we could certainly get into other companies. That's the fastball I've been waiting for. Fucking sinker is gross, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if what I would say definitively is like the worst, you know?
Two down, nobody on.
Like I said, you can just find, like, even, like, again, like 2002, Raw, the fucking Katie Dick stuff. Like, SmackDown was still awesome.
Oh,
you know?
geez. Highly unnecessary. That with the Patriots.
Honestly, I probably would say, like, 2018, 2019 WWE. Because that's when I fell off. And it was just like, okay, like, this isn't worth it at all. Do we run? 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 We're going. We're going. We're going. Fuck you, Sadon. Fuck you, Sadon. Got him that time. Let's go. Woo. We're advancing to third because the ball ended up out of play? What the hell happened? Hello? What the hell just happened? Bulldogs, thank you for the 25 months, by the way. Sorry. Holy shit. Caleb Durbin air mailed it into the fucking bullpen, or the dugout, I should say. Which is practically the bullpen, because, I mean, the bullpen's just up the line. That's crazy. All right, well, let's see if we can steal home now. Wow, he didn't throw the pick off. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He went late for some reason. That's the first time I've been thrown out. I did the thing where I hit the button and he didn't go at first. Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever been thrown out trying to steal. Fuck me. Top 5 in no particular order. Worst humans that were pro wrestlers. Oh, dude, there's too many to name. I mean, Christ, do you want the murderers, the child abusers? Like, Jesus Christ. There's too many to name. Attitude Era was not the worst. It wasn't the worst, but it had some of the worst. As a whole, it's not the worst era overall, but, like, dude, there was a lot of garbage in 98 and 99, especially that people forget about. Especially 1999. We're not friends till Friday. Dexky, that's fair. Thank you for the 96. I appreciate you. That was a very stressful game. It was a very, very stressful game. It took Pasternak being on side by a fucking hair. Is Warriors theme similar to Elmo's World? I hope so. I hope so. Shit. All right. Well, that's very unfortunate that we didn't get that steal at home. Pretty sad about that.
In his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Successful check. I should have been across there. Damn.
Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a
Definitely
really
prefer
good
things
arm.
being awful and memorable rather than okay and forgettable.
Check swing,
I see your point, at the very least. You know, there is... Wow, and that time we didn't go across, and they said we did. Holy fuck.
Got him looking for the K.
CB fucked me there. That should have been the 2nd strike, not the 3rd. I thought for sure it was going to keep going to the inside. Circle changed, cut back. That blows. Shit, that was a check swing. I think I rather would have something just be okay than to have it be horrifically shit. You know? Like, I would probably rather watch, like, a random Dolph Ziggler, Evan Bourne match from a 2009 Raw than I would watch, like, 2000 WCW, you know? Ripley, that was 2011. You say next generation. The new generation had Bret Hart, Hakushi, Isaac Yank, and PCO stealing this on the jacket. I mean, he was a terrible drawing champion, but I mean, Diesel had some okay matches.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him.
1 for 4 with a double. Big boss man making Al Snow eat his dog. R.I.P. Pepper. R.I.P. Yeah, cynical, that's fair. I'll do that. Thank you. Well, except the fucking thing glitched out. Oh my god! Fuck you, Twitch chat. You're fucking me. There we go. Jesus Christ. WCW 2000 had 3 counts. That's... There you go. You named one of the 3 half-decent things about that year. You did it. So late, man. So late.
That catches the corner.
I think that did catch the corner too, man. Fuck me. Yes! Holy hell, that was close, dude. Ugh.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, the sinker, the sinker, the sinker. Fuck. There's another check swing. How I wish I could check swing consistently.
Fouled off. He was late.
I am in the outside part of the plate up until that fucking sweeper. We all know I can't hit sweepers anyway.
Back in 2025. On the ground to third.
Pulled by another sinker. Not great.
That is out number 2.
Not great. When did Undertaker crash the storyline funeral? It wasn't the Undertaker. It was Big Boss Man who did it. And then he drove off with the casket. Ray Traylor had a hell of a 1999. Had a hell of a 99. Hook 'em horns. Or he's just a big fan of Dio. Cynical, that was the same year, yeah.
2-2 now.
That was indeed the same year.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. So So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen.
Top had to be a big enough of a nerd. Big Show was teaming with Taker, and that was right around the time that Taker was injured and left for a bit. And they turned Big Show face, and he won the title at Survivor Series.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this
Rookie
season.
of the Year candidate. Looks like we got that award pretty much locked up, don't we? Goddamn. Jose Fernandez, he's back? Wow. Give him a boating license. Oops. All right, Brian Bayo.
You know, these athletics need to bring up the
Swinging at
quality
that
of
at
their
least.
bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap
Challenge
or
that.
out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Oh, yeah, that was what, like 2014? Good moment, but WWE completely botched having Sting, which sucked.
2-0.
Taker, it's an all-time promo. I left Big Show out in the desert to die. That's a strike. Fucking, I hate sweepers so much. If you hold a broom, I hate you. Yee.
Another 2-2 upcoming.
Oof. You play. Would it be if you play curling, or would it be if you curl? I hate you. Hey! See, I can still draw a walk. I can still draw walks on occasion. Don't look now. It's gonna be close, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close!
Such a quick and fast
Man,
swing of
fuck
emotions
the
right
Red
there.
Sox,
You get
dude.
the
They're
run
good
on the
defensively. I
ball,
hate it.
which is great, but then picks a bad pitch
If
to
you're a
go on,
curler.
and you just erase the
Sure.
free pass
Why does
that
that
you
sound like a
issued.
slur?
I understand you want to be aggressive,
call
you wanna
someone a
try to get in the
curler.
scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Up the middle.
Ho!
Jump throw across
Got him.
his body. Got him. A beautiful play to end the
Don't
inning.
have curlers
Down
catching
the road,
strays
go
on my
Red
bingo
Sox.
card tonight.
Score remains
Gotta keep you on your
2-2.
toes. Gotta keep you on your toes.
Rio.
Dynamic
Stepping in.
challenge.
Here could shift the vibe. They're
Oh,
just
good.
one
Peyton
swing
Tolley.
away
That's
from
great. I love
changing the
facing
rhythm of
people who
this
can pitch
ball
100 miles an hour. It's
That's
awesome.
the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance. If you got
Crashed him into the replay. Look at him go. Oh! He gets so little air and clicks the heels together. This is peak male performance. Look at that. Look at the size of that ham hock. Oh, fucking hell.
player like this to lead off the inning.
The jig of physics.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Yeah, good, not great contact.
To
Damn.
first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That
Damn.
play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks.
Dynamic
Rios
challenge.
locks in. He's a threat to end it with
Physical
one swing.
challenge.
Pitcher knows it, so does everybody else.
Yeah, you just got to stay disciplined right here. That mistake pitch might only
Hit the
show
walk-off
once
home
in this
run.
at-bat,
Oh,
and it's
goody.
gotta be punished.
Against Dennis Santana. Check swing.
Tried to check
I
his
will
swing.
murder you.
And yes, he did. He went around.
Fuck.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your
So
best
about
to
that
get in
walk-off
scoring
home run.
The Athletics down to their final strike. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
About that walk-off home run. Yee. Okay. A little bit of a chance now. Oh, we were early.
Tying run is at first. And the
Yeah.
home team trying to pull it out.
Good timing. Fouled off. Get out of here. Objection. Should have held off on that one.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss.
This whole damn court's out of order.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Fuck.
Rios had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that
Tried
was
to
a
defend the
lousy game at
plates.
dish.
Couldn't catch
They'll
it.
need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Begin and end the game with a strikeout. That was a good pitch, yeah. It's tough to lay off of. You don't really want to strike out looking in that scenario, you know? You don't want to strike out at all, but I'm pretty good at that. Unfortunately. All right. Well, let's, do you need to put points on reaction just to get that evened out? Hey, we can talk to our agent again. Am I able to get traded right now? No. Must be past. Yeah, it is past the deadline. Okay, fuck. All right. Well, we're on this team for the rest of the year. Let's see if they keep me. I think I'd like to try being a full-time DH. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind playing defense for the extra points. That's fine. Let's see if they want to move me away from second base. It'd be pretty funny if they just move us right back to catcher. All right, let's see. I think I'd be best where you guys need me the most. All right, second base it is. We're staying. Second base it is. And then Doug Nettleton. Give me that extra coaching, please. Based on contact. All right, we head back to Arizona. Fair enough, batting third in the lineup behind Mullins and Nick Kurtz. Steve, it's, yeah, I don't understand it. I'm so inconsistent even when I do manage to check swing. It's crazy. I don't get it. But, like I said, one day an alternate control, but then the problem is the umpires can still get the calls wrong. So I just need to not bank on check swinging at all. By the way, Diamondbacks wearing their proper goddamn colors. It pisses me off to an unbelievable extent that they don't use the purple full time. Thank you very much for a base hit. We're going to try to sneak over to third. And we're going to succeed, or second, I should say. Counts as a single, but we get the second base. Let's go. Good start to the series, just like that.
Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
First and second, no outs. Cole Young stands in.
All right. Goddamn Josh Naylor. All right, hold on. It's from Barstool, who I have blocked, but that's fine. Jesus, fuck. Okay, he's going to get beaned on the next at-bat. Holy fuck. What was the exit velo on that? Jesus fucking Christ. That is one of the hardest hit baseballs I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. Like, the pimp job being what it is afterwards is something, but I'm just more impressed at how fucking hard he hit that ball. That was crazy.
And that is a big first out.
Like, there's squaring up to a pitch, and then there is just, like, pinpoint squaring up to a pitch, for lack of a better term. 102? I refuse to believe it was that slow. I refuse to believe it was only 102. That had to have been 120. I think someone inverted a number.
And a 3-1 on the way.
That was a massacre of a fucking hit. That was crazy.
Throws to first in time.
God damn. That baseball cheated on him or something. That was a massacre.
And here's the catcher, Gabriel
Of
Moreno.
a hit. Good
1
lord.
for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
102.4390. I can't believe it was only that much. I would have guessed 200 off the bat, 500 feet. Genuinely.
Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
Angle was only 30 degrees. Okay.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take
God, think
advantage
about how
of the
hard
lead,
then you
really
still have to
moving
hit
at the
that.
plate. Now they've
If the
got a
launch
much better
angle wasn't
shot
even
for
that
an
crazy,
0-2
right?
RBI.
Fuck. You know, again, whenever people ask the questions like, oh, yeah, what do you think you could do? Could you beat an NHL goalie? Or, like, I think I have a better shot at that than I do of hitting a fucking baseball from a major league pitcher, let alone that fucking far and that hard. Eee, I thought it was going to dip. Oh, that's a bad miss. I thought it was going to dip. Fuck me. Like that. And then I still missed it anyway. Because I was trying not to immediately go down 0-2. Now I'm down 0-2 after 2 very hittable pitches.
That's a ball.
All right. Let's see if we can battle back in this at-bat, please. What a horrible start.
On the ground to the left.
And bullshit, a puck past the goal. The average person can't crush a homer. Dude, the average person can't fucking get a hit on a major league pitcher. No shot.
Almost
Oilers
got him.
survive.
This
Yeah.
guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
No, no! There's no way I went across. I'll stab you.
Back here.
There's no way. I was right. I didn't. Not even close. Come on. Was it still a strike? Oh, yeah. That was the problem. Well, actually, it might have been low. We'll have to look at it next time. Fuck, it might have just been a strike anyway. Fuck. Ah, I can't stop striking out. I'm easily going to hit 200 strikeouts this season.
Slings to first.
Fuck me.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler.
What if it was reversed? Could I strike somebody out? No.
2
A
down,
major
nobody
league
on.
level hitter? No shot.
Swing
I'm
and
not going to
ground
sit here and
ball.
claim I have great fucking throw speed or anything like that. That's for sure.
Great stop. To his knee, the throw.
Woo,
Got it.
defense.
That was a great job of doing the math. He
Whew.
had the perfect angle.
All right.
Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Dude, the jiggle physics when he hits the ground is crazy.
Man at first, 1 away.
Hey, our old pal Dre Jameson. We had plenty of duels with him down in AAA. I was right, by the way. Yeah, I got hosed on that 6th pitch. It was so high up.
On the
I got
ground,
absolutely
and it goes
hosed.
Just foul.
It's a man beast and a hose beast and a roast beast.
Slice the other
Just
way.
a nice little contact swing in the left. Thank you very much.
Fired in quickly, so it's first and second with
Nifty
only 1 away.
bit of hitting there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take
I would
so
probably
many
have
reps
so
they
much
can't
more
just
success
pick
if
it
I
up, going to the
contact
opposite
swung, but
field,
it's
and it
a
doesn't
pretty
always
big
translate
rarity
to
to
the
get a
game right
contact
there
swing
it
home
did.
run, and we're here to hit dingers, goddammit.
Clements.
Oh, here we go.
For the
Redemption.
A's. He's 0
Redemption.
for 1.
Redemption. 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 Redemption.
Now a step off to third.
Ship it up, 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 up. Bang!
It's 5-2.
Let's go. We're going to have 6 game 6s in the NHL. Crazy, isn't it? That's what the NHL wants. It wants its parity.
Ward Rios.
That was our 40th stolen base of the year, by the way.
Very deep, not wanting anything
Very
over
good,
there.
very good.
And first
he got me.
offering is fouled off.
Wouldn't have mattered if the aim was good or not. Thing broke more than I thought it would.
There's the strike.
I just gotta hope that was too high. I think that was in.
Here comes the challenge.
Again, the sweeper always looks like it's gonna be so far fucking wide. That's an incredible tweet by Scan. Holy shit.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone.
We can avoid another lovely strikeout here. We're very good at it.
Foul ball still.
Just defend the plate. God damn.
This one in the air,
Contact
right field.
swing. Will it drop? Yes, it will. Ground rule double.
Defense for an automatic double.
Go.
Something really nice about
Conversely,
getting
what's the
yourself an
sports thing
automatic
you think you
double
could
like
actually
that.
do
You get
pretty
to
easily?
stroll into second base without having to
Score
worry
a
about throw
penalty
or
in
getting your
soccer.
uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to
Right?
do the same thing.
Like,
Maybe put one
I mean, yes, you have to be on target, but there's so much fucking net to cover. And maybe I couldn't be that deceptive, but I feel like, you know, there's been enough videos over the years of fucking, you know, YouTubers fucking penalty shootout against actual keeper and doing okay, that it's like, I feel like I'm way more likely to succeed at that than, you know, hitting a fucking baseball, you know? That or an NBA bet. Yeah, an NBA shot, maybe. It depends on who it's like you're playing defense against, right? Because I could certainly shank that. Get a block on an actual NBA player. I mean, fucking maybe Muggsy Bogues. But, dude, by NBA, like... So, again, like, at fucking 6'3", like... 6'2.5", 6'3", you know, like... Like, dude, I'm like average point guard height. NBA average point guard height. Average point guard height is 6'2" to 6'3". Like, growing up, I played center. You know? Like, that was that. Center or power forward. Yeah, throw a ball, not a strike against an MLB batter. There you go. God damn. Lemby will come from the shadow around the block any shot, right? Unless he accidentally trips and concusses himself again. I think I'm not doing shit against Wembanyama.
both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him
Brandine
around with a
Garcia.
relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Nope. I could run to first base. I may get called out, but I could run to first base. You might blow out your Achilles before you get there, though. You know?
That one almost got him.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish.
Okay.
If you're going to miss, you've
I
got to
can
miss
run good, though.
outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone.
That's what you think.
You'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-0.
Good to take that pitch. Probably wouldn't have caught it anyway.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Whew.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle.
Good contact, good timing. Didn't matter.
First, but he beats it.
We did leg it out for the field of choice. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, no, I couldn't score a point on Serena Williams. Oh, no shot.
Watching that play come together was
Yeah,
really
like,
fun.
those conversations about, could you do this against the pro? Could you do it? Like, no. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'll sit there and say, like, yeah, in comparison, if you give me, like, 100 shots against an NHL goalie, like, I might be able to sneak one past them, right? But, again, like, that, it's a might. It's not even a guarantee.
Another move to first.
Like, I do have a pretty solid, accurate shot, but, like, dude, it's a fucking NHL goaltender, you know?
Runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. Reaching.
Ah, you robbed me of a steal, buddy.
But they go deep twice
You
in the
robbed me
inning.
of a steal. You do have 99 wrist shot
Last half
accuracy.
of the eighth coming
That I
up.
do.
It's the A's 8 and
I have the
Diamondbacks 3. This is
the
A's
evidence to
baseball
prove it.
On the show, NorCal.
Ah, fucking hell.
Rios had a sensational showing in the win. Put together
Someone who
a
played tennis would
three-hit
not be able to get a single point
performance.
against Serena or
Well,
Venus
they may
Williams.
wanna
Dude, I
change
wouldn't be
how
able
they
to get a
approach him
fucking
next
point in
time
tennis
because
against
he
the
was just
planet Venus,
incredible
for
in
God's
this one.
sakes, let
He
alone
looked
Venus
like a
Williams.
threat every
God
time
damn.
he came up.
And that's a fucking inanimate object. Although technically our planet's not inanimate. I mean, it's a living thing. You know? Friend of mine has to get her gallbladder removed from too many Jay's loony dog nights. Outstanding. And Devils, thank you. He, you know, we were going to go with Waluigi again, but I joked. Hey, maybe Wario. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Let's go, baby! That's a good way to start off a ball game.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, indeed.
You want to bottle that type of approach.
390, 102 exit velo. I'm Josh Naylor. I did it. Oh, did Hulk Hogan create wrestling, as E-Drone seemed to be bitching about this week on Twitter? No. No, he did not. No, he did not. Devils, maybe. I don't have a ton of nostalgia for backyard baseball like others do. Like, I did play it growing up, but I was never like, oh, fuck. I was never like, that was my game. Like, I was always more into the licensed games. So I won't say no, but I'm not, like, anxiously anticipating that game. He did wrestle 400 days in a year, though. You see, I went over the international dateline, dude. Because I wrestled in Japan going back and forth, brother. I wrestled 400 days a year, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, no, Hulk Hogan did not invent wrestling, create wrestling. I mean, he took it to a level it hadn't been at before, because television hadn't been at the level it had been at before on that scale. But, I mean, you can go back to... I mean, Christ, you can go back to the fucking 40s, and wrestling was on TV. Like, people underestimate, like, you know, it's like, the name Gorgeous George, for God's sakes. Like, he was a star. Like, a legitimate star, not just a wrestling star. He was a star, because wrestling had that impact on TV, you know, almost 100 years ago. You had people selling out stadiums, both in North America and overseas, well before fucking Terry Bollea was born. You know, the name Jim Londos was just mentioned in chat, and it's like, dude, they held a show in Greece. With Jim Londos going back to his fucking homeland, and there was an estimated 70,000 people there. That happened in, like, fucking 1935 or some shit like that. Like, you know? That's not to, Oh? I think we were just too underneath it. Fuck. Had I aimed up, we would have gone. You know, that's not to, like, discredit the importance of Hulk Hogan on a generation. Multiple generations, really. You know, Terry Bollea can go fuck himself. Well, now he can't because he's dead. But, you know, like, the legacy of, like, the impact he had on the wrestling business, for positive or negative, you know, you can't take that away from the guy. Like, it is what it is. Like, he was incredibly important. But, again, like, WWE is the wrestling company for most people. And as the old saying goes, history is written by the victors, right? So, yeah, are there a lot of people who genuinely believe this idea that wrestling was this, you know, thing, as like Triple H has once said, like, oh, WWE took wrestling from smoky bars to the big time. Like, obviously that's bullshit. If anybody's done any research or history on professional wrestling, you will know that is hilarious, right? Like, for God's sakes, WWE used to run stadium shows. For God's sakes, in the 70s, they ran Hogan and Andre at Shea Stadium, and fucking Hogan slammed him there. Like, they bastardized literally their own history to try and rewrite history. It's crazy. But because they are viewed as the wrestling company, they get to, you know, dictate history to a lot of people, and most people don't really give a fuck beyond what, like, the narrative is. It's like, this is what difference does it make, ultimately, to them, right? Now, obviously, the difference is, and properly knowing the history is, there are names out there that you can read about and learn about where it's like, oh, holy shit, this person existed, and they did this really fucking cool shit that nobody talks about because either WWE doesn't want to talk about that era of their history, or it happened outside of WWE, and they definitely don't want to talk about that history, you know? So. But again, that's the nature of the beast, right? That's the nature of the beast. Like, you can sit there. I mean, honestly, Major League Baseball is kind of the same way. You know, like, pro sports, especially in the U.S., like, not many people are going to give a shit about, like, the greatest player in, like, Spanish history for basketball. But there are guys that were unbelievable, you know, that have done incredible things and had great careers. Shit. We love a good O2. Women's wrestling didn't exist until Stephanie created women in 2015. Yeah. Which is, again, just fucked because, like, God, within their own history, like, fucking Wendy Richter, for God's sakes, and her importance. Ah, there's another check swing. Fuck. Well, there's my nightly strikeout. Love that. WWE is historically proven they don't give a fuck how history is written. True. That is their prerogative, but that is also true. And, you know, it just kind of sucks when you know that there are names out there that deserve that history. WWF Zashi has had like 5 screw jobs. Yeah. Out to the Spider Lady. Will believe wrestling would be in the exact same place if Hogan never existed? If Hogan never existed, yes. God damn it. Because, yes, it is true. Like, there was going to be somebody in that role no matter what. He was very good for that role. You can't take that away from him. But, like, you know, this whole national expansion thing was going to happen anyway. So, what do we had? 2 strikeouts, 3 strikeouts, and a fucking home run. God damn it. At least we're hitting home runs. I can't imagine. We got to be well over 100 strikeouts on the season now. We're going to be closing in on 2. Yeah, I don't know.
One out man at first.
I have a Newsy Lalonde hockey card from 1960. He still has the 3rd highest point per game average in hockey history behind Gretzky and Lemieux. He played in the first NHL game ever. Led the Habs to the first cup. No one knows who he is. I'll be honest with you, I didn't recognize that name either. So, case in point. There's no way that hit, right? No way that hit. Can you imagine every kid in the 80s imitating Dusty? I mean, they were in the South. Bunch of kids in Georgia talking like this. And like, oh my God, my kid has a lisp. Like, Mrs. Johnson, we're worried about your son's speech patterns. Oh, no, don't worry. He just likes wrestling. Devs, I definitely wasn't expecting the Bruins to win tonight. I'll say that. Definitely not. I was very, very worried, and that was a very close, stingy game.
The 2-2 on the way. Foul ball left side.
I
He'll
said it
see
earlier,
the
but
other.
it's like those are the type of games the Bruins are going to win. Like, I don't see them winning in a blowout like Buffalo did in Game 4, you know?
Swings
Fuck,
and
I was
misses,
underneath it.
struck him out.
Ah!
And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Yeah! 100
Series
strikeouts!
has played out so
Commentary mentioned it. We've struck out 100 times. Let's go. I did it.
Rios, 25 years old.
100
He's been on a good run at the plate,
strikeouts.
hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Check swing.
1 million
Ball
hits.
one.
I want to fart on Swayman's pillow so he gets pink eye so he can win. I don't even know if that would help. I don't think Swayman needs his eyes.
Right side. Handles, throws to
He
first.
just relies on the heart of the cards.
Gone into third.
The left fielder.
100 strikeout, but best check swing of the year. It's a wash. There you go. Gotta
First
take the
and
good with the bad.
second, 2 outs. Jordan Lawler stands in now.
Gotta
for
take the good with the
Diamondbacks.
bad, right?
2 on, 2 outs. Right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. On to
Goodness.
inning number 4. It's the A's 3.
Kids in the
and
90s would
the
develop
Diamondbacks
actual
2.
lisp because talking like Dusty.
2 gone.
It's an alternate
Possible
timeline I can get
go-ahead
behind.
run at first.
Christian Mena.
Backdoored him with a breaking
That's a
ball.
strike. I
Just
challenged
off
it, but I
the
know that's a strike.
Nothing you can
Fuck
really do
me.
with that.
And it's going to stay a strike.
Quit
That knocks him
painting
down to 1
corners.
challenge left.
Ah, it's not even a corner. It's an edge. It's a Copeland. Bastard.
Runner on the move. And that one is lifted in the air. Phelps.
Sorry about the
Move
no
to
stolen
catch.
base, pal.
Pulls
My
it
bad.
down and he makes the catch. And that is
My
the
bad.
one hit,
At least I
one
didn't
left.
strike out.
One away. Tie game.
The second
Go ahead
Saul
run stands at
Mettler.
first. Rios, the next to hit.
That
takes ball
release is
one.
awkward. That release point is very awkward. That was a strike, wasn't it? Yeah. Worth swinging at least.
Sliced hard.
100-mile-an-hour
Foul
fastball. I'm
to
just
the
not
left
going to
side.
catch that. Okay.
Tied at 4. This one in the dirt.
At least you're not Jazz challenging pitches right down the middle.
And the runner holds.
Not yet, at least. Give it time. Found a way. Get through, let's go! Probably deserved a little bit more than what we got, but damn it, we'll at least take the base hit. We'll see if it counts as a double. It doesn't, it counts as a single, but we do get XP. We'll take that.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game.
Woo,
So great
we'll take
job there,
that.
stepping up to the challenge. Now a good
Thank
opportunity
you
to
very
potentially
much.
jump ahead in this game.
Jacob Wilson. up next for the
Oh,
A's.
but oh my! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1, nothing wrong with 3. 2, nothing wrong with 3. 3, 3's already 3. Go for 4.
He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Whew.
Go ahead, run on base.
You love a good steal of home, baby. Again, I think I've only been caught once, maybe twice.
Runner goes. Strike in there. Got him. Throw to second.
Wow, we got the out on that. That's
Ends the
nuts.
inning.
The catcher
Okay.
definitely looked ready for that stolen base.
Okay.
Got in position quickly and a strike down to second base.
Evan
to end
Bouchard's the
inning.
most 46-year-old coded 26-year-old I've ever seen. Every time I see him, he looks like he just got done dropping out the Twins, and he only gets to
So
see every
two
other
down.
week.
Ward
What a what a very oddly specific
With this
description.
guy, he's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
We've had a lot of showdowns with James Hilliard over the years.
This
Oh, we were underneath it.
Hilliard settles
Damn.
underneath it.
UMass is set to hire the first ever AI coach in college football, created by UMass student engineers that will analyze trends in real time to help decide live strategy. Jesus, man. Again, this is just where you end up when it's about the decision was made to save money on staff and redirect the budget towards NIL. Whoops. So literally, let's not pay coaches so that we can get better players. Like that's the idea. Like that's brutal. That's brutal, man. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Does this need to be the nightly point where I say capitalism fucking sucks? Because I feel like that happens most nights. But also, it's true. Because again, we're trying to save money by using AI so we don't have to pay somebody, but also trying to min-max performance. It's just... oh my god. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Alright. Let's see. What are the cheapest upgrades right now? 12 points, 18 points, 7 points. 7 points are the cheapest upgrades right now. Okay. What if we start taking away from jobs from people in sports, right? Yeah. People are worried about jobs until, they're not worried about jobs at all. It's kind of like how a bunch of farms are going under because, oh, shocker, a bunch of white people complain about jobs they don't have and then don't actually want to do the jobs. They just want to be racist. Funny how that works. We head to Coors Field for the first time. 2 hours in, I finally get to be my woke self. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Rios, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today.
Took her jerk. Dude, it's amazing how relevant that still is. Holy fuck. It's amazing how relevant that episode of South Park still is. At least I appreciate the fact of being very open and honest about the fact that they're just doing it because they want to put people out of jobs and not pay them. That's fair, I suppose. Edgar Escalona has got 3 pitches, and they're not the fastest. And our first swing at Coors Field is a single, right back up the middle. I really do hope we eventually get to be a Rocky. If we end up getting traded to Colorado, I don't know if I'll ever want to leave. We love Coors Field, home of Torf.
It's such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
I mean, granted, Torf also played for the Cubs and the Red Sox, but I mean, he was a Rocky through and through, and that's another stolen base, baby. Number 43. 50 is in sight for the rookie year, despite the 2-month injury. It's in sight. 49 is a setback, AI helping for drafting 10 years. Like, again, like, what can AI dictate that you can't just, like, find out yourself from an information perspective? I don't get it. Again, it's like, oh, well, I use it to help organize information. Like, it's not that difficult to organize information. Really? Oh! Oh! Oh my! His first game at Coors Field. His first dinger. Woo! Oh my god, I hope we get traded here. 445 to right center and over the stupidly high fence. God damn. 445, second longest homer of our career. Dude, we just drilled it. And it clears the fence, barely. I fucking hate Colorado for having that high fence, by the way. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Screw you. At least right there. Like, just raise the wall. Like, screw your high fence. Orioles got that fang on him. You love that dense air, of course. It's the best, man. It is the best.
Chopper to second. Rios. Whoop. There's one.
Yeah, I don't even have to duck. He just throws it over my head.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
Whew, Boston, Colorado, Warriors trade list, right?
Plays look simple.
Dude, I fucking love playing at Coors and Road to the Show. It's so fun. We have a single and a home run already. God damn.
Rios starts it off with a lead. Looking to play
All right,
not
Seth
just lead this
Halverson.
scene.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum.
What do you got for us? Seth Halverson, 102 on the gun, huh? Ah!
Ripped to short.
It did catch the zone. It was worth swinging at, but
Tosses to first.
yeah.
Now one gone at the top of the sixth.
Mexico series is 2K
Nice
feet
job.
higher.
Get your
I'll get
first
traded
out
to
of the
Mexico.
ball
Let's go.
The left fielder, Tyler.
Back here at Coors
They don't even have a
Field,
team yet.
set
That's
for the
fine.
last
Just send me
half
to
of the
Mexico and I'll wait.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball to the right side. Rios.
I got it.
On to
Bang.
first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the
We'll
seventh.
have to do a stat check after the series. Here he is.
Next up for the
Big
A's,
man on campus.
Rios. His two-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone
damn, it's
fairly
so
early,
satisfying.
and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead
Gabriel
right now.
Hughes. Oh my God! I'm not fucking leaving! I'm staying here! I'm not leaving! Keep me in Colorado! 481! Holy
That's
fuck!
as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is.
Jesus Christ, the piss missile. Homers every time it's not a dynamic
And next is the
challenge.
designated hitter, Otto Kemp.
Holy
Well, it's
set. Dude, our first game at Coors, we have 2 home runs. What the fuck? Oh my God, dude, I love Coors Field so much. It's the fucking best. He just sends a pitch right down the middle, and we sent it to fucking Kansas. Oh my God. Off the 17. Second home run of the game to right center. Listen to the bat sound, man. Ah. Again, our first ever Major League home run. We hit it to fucking Lansdowne Street over the Green Monster. Oh my God. Sapporo, what's going on? Dude, I don't want to leave Coors. Holy shit. Holy shit. Big fan of the fact that you picked a batting stance that really shows off the dumpy. You had to, right? We tried to get him in as big of a squat as we could. Mixed results. Definitely mixed results, but 2 home runs in this one. We don't get another chance in this game. First ever game at Coors Field, 2 home runs to show for it. The dream. The absolute dream. God damn, man. So satisfying. I was just able to kind of focus in. We're now first on the team in OPS. We're second in average. And 20 home runs is still a possibility here. So long as we avoid an injury. What a game. Holy. Hall of Fame status improved as well. Damn right. Damn right. Leave me here. Like, seriously, if we get traded here, I might have to stop trying to get traded every time. We are still a rookie, yeah. Again, Coors is the absolute dream.
It's the Athletics going up
It is
against
the
the
absolute
Colorado
dream
Rockies.
ballpark for Road to
We'll
the
be
Show.
back with One out. Runner at second.
All right.
Rios
I got to try to
getting
chill.
ready to hit. Two homers in
Calm.
the game
Don't force the
yesterday, so
home
he's
run.
feeling good coming in.
Right back into our feeling of try to draw the walk if we
Got
can.
some good
Oh, fuck. We made it back to GOAT difficulty. No. No. Let me have this.
Sit field
Don't
power.
put me
What I
on
like
GOAT
about
when we get to
something being hit
fucking
to the right
cores.
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
Ah.
very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that.
Dude, those last 2 home runs weren't even power swings.
Chance to collect
This one will
himself
be.
now as he asks for time. Man at second.
Ah. Was late reading it out of the hand. You had too much fun. I did.
Swing and
through?
ground
Nope.
ball.
We were a bit too early.
Zips it across. That's it out.
It's a good
That's what a
sinker.
good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little
Damn.
bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while
Turn
you're
off
at it.
dynamic. Never.
Next for Colorado. Charlie
Never.
Herndon. Chris has been a good year.
I
for
want to
him.
see if I can
Already
eventually
set a new
stabilize on the
career
GOAT
high in the eyes of the
difficulty.
season. Runner on the goal.
Just as a personal challenge, because I'm like, there's no way I'm ever going to pull that off.
Save.
But the fact I'm even good enough on dynamic to make the GOAT difficulty is crazy to me.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang
That
play.
sub 2 second
Statcast
pop
gives us
time,
the
holy
data,
fuck.
and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Well, we know we're not hitting a home run here since it's a dynamic challenge. Driving a run, driving all. Yeah, we'll just do driving a run. Base hit could do it.
Man,
No way.
I mean, nice
That's
job
close,
just
but no
presenting
way.
it to be better than it actually was.
And that one did
Here we go.
miss. And the strike is overturned. Still two challenges left for them.
Okay.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second.
Ah, late. Problem is, the pitch speed for a 91-mile-an-hour fastball is much faster than it was 5 minutes ago.
Late that time, and it's strike
I
two.
thought that was going to sink towards the zone. It went away. Fuck. Ah, it's a check swing, I swear.
They limit the damage here.
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing it. I know I can't check swing
Here's Tyler
routinely.
Freeman to hit.
Been saying it for years. Obviously, that ball's to the fucking moon. The problem is, I'm looking at the pitcher's hand, and I can tell it's a fastball.
Grounds one to
And I
short.
just panic swing because I know I have to swing early to catch it.
And no shot to get him at
Fuck.
first. There's two aboard.
Fuck. It's a rough one.
Will Benson digging in for the Rockies.
Will Benson for food. Looking back at the 24 I had. Sure had to mow down a double A. Damn.
And a sack bunt here. Off balance feet. There's one. To first
Right over my
line
head.
in
I was hoping to
time.
get hit in the head.
Great effort there. So bases loaded
Ah.
with one away.
Strikeout
George
sucks. What's that,
Lombard
101
Jr.
now?
will
102?
hit next. The 1-2.
Wasn't my first. Won't be my
On the
last.
ground, right side.
There's no way we were going to get two there.
First, two away.
Just take the guaranteed
We
out.
haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I
20
think
game
so,
hit
Boog.
streak
And
for Brett
everyone
Beatty.
looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels
We are
close.
still on
Back to the
GOAT.
ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Kurt Hawk still in. We've had a bit of trouble against this guy here.
Rios,
Especially
in
that
his
fucking
rookie
fourth
season,
pitch.
25 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Rios, up for the third time here.
Sinker
Watches
is
that
going to
one
be
miss.
away from me. Couldn't catch it. Swung at a ball. Yeah, it's too high. Dummy. Dummy. Stop it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a big miss. Go difficulties in my head here.
Here's a 1-2.
Get through. Off the arm. Go, 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 go. We'll take it. Any way we can get it, baby. Base hit. Let's go.
That one got him pretty good, but perhaps
Oh, right off the dude's arm.
Non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off.
Whew.
But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's
We
for
got
sure.
a steal after that is the question.
Step off, throw to first. Rios back in on a dive.
Orioles 42 games behind. Jesus. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at the standings, too. Obviously, you can see it at the bottom, but like Nats 38 games back.
Over to first, and he's back
I just
again.
know we're probably not a
That's the
playoff team, so I
second
haven't really been paying
disengagement
attention,
now.
but we can kind of take a look around. Middle of August.
Runner takes off. Ball outside.
Wham.
Throw, save.
Easy
That's so
peasy for number
base.
44.
The leader in stolen bases does it again.
Whew. Let's go.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
One more at bat this game. Seth Halverson, at least one more.
Rios, 1 for 3.
Approaching 50 RBIs. Oh my God. I'm like, ooh, fastball. And then it got up to 102.
On the ground to the
All right, I made contact. That's fine. I'll take it.
in time.
It's not great, but it's not a strikeout against a fucking 102-mile-an-hour fastball. Fuck me. Holy
So two
shit,
down,
dude.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman.
Sheesh.
Rios. He's got
All
some
right,
power,
different
no
pitcher,
doubt.
Logan Evans, who does not pitch a 102-mile-an-hour fastball. Thank God. Ah, we were a little bit too far to the left.
Throw to first,
Okay.
And that will end the inning.
Well, definitely not a repeat performance of what we had the night before. That's okay.
Rios did okay for them in this one. Just
Yeah,
one
all right
hit in
game.
5 at
Ooh,
bats.
fastball. Remembers what
Not one to
difficulty
put
it
on the
is.
personal highlight reel
Pretty much.
necessarily, but
Ooh,
certainly
ooh,
on the way to the win.
fastball. Like, it changed pretty fast. Ball. We got a 5-game hitting streak going, by the way. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're hanging
Just
in there.
about to get
Oh, look at the
underway.
thickness.
Stepping in,
The
Jordan
daylight
Rios.
thickness.
Rios.
Whew, that'd be a hell of a name, by the way. Daylight thickness out of the fucking Dominican. Brody Brecht.
Now fly ball to right center.
I needed to aim a little bit more to the left. Keep carrying, keep carrying, keep carrying, keep carrying.
Makes the catch.
Damn.
One pitch and one out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10
Damn,
minutes of
damn,
balls in the
damn,
gaps. They
damn.
practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play
Damn.
perfectly.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played
Timeout,
out.
I wasn't ready.
Now he steps out as time is granted.
Whew. All right, Brody Brecht. Oh, goat difficulty has nothing on me when we're in Coors Field, baby.
He's up to 3 home runs in the series. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my God!
That's the
I
exact
never want to leave
definition
this
of
stadium.
baseball where it's
I'm going to
pitched,
make
taking
every
that
stadium in the
outside
major
fastball
leagues be
and
Coors
driving
Field.
it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
Which, honestly, we should probably do anyway for a franchise challenge. It's probably been done a million times, though.
Here's Tyler Freeman
Whew.
again.
Oh, no, we're not done celebrating that. Way. No doubter. Opposite field. There's Tyler Freeman's big head. Don't tell Scarlett I insulted Tyler Freeman. She'll be very mad. Let's go, man.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks
3
for
home
second.
runs in this
That's it
series
for the
already.
Throw,
Ah,
save.
couldn't get him.
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Man.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind
We
the
love
plate
you,
like this
Coors
guy,
Field.
you better
We
give it a
do.
jump and hope that your
We love
speed
you,
can finish
Coors
this job.
Field.
That was a
We
great
do.
jump right there. Really nice steal of
We
second
love you,
base.
Coors Field. We do.
In the box,
Oh,
as he
Coors
fouls
Field,
off
we
the
love
first
you. I
pitch.
thought I had one there. Too far ahead of it. Swung too early. The aim didn't
The
move.
0-1.
Okay.
All tied
Alright,
up. We're in the top
alright.
half of the 6th. Slider for a strike.
I think that hit, but we'll challenge.
Wants to challenge this.
That's a
Thought it
tough
was a
pitch,
ball,
man.
And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge
Perfect.
remaining for them now.
Perfect. Alright, 1-2 count. We got a contact swing here. He is trying to pinpoint.
Strike
Wow, I missed that. Okay.
outswinging.
Contact swinging, I missed that, huh?
Really nice job working both sides
Don't
of the
show me
plate
your
with that
ass.
strikeout. Started him
I'm
off
kind of
inside,
surprised I didn't at
getting
least
away,
foul that
back
off.
inside again, and
But okay.
that one set him up for that last pitch on the
Fair
outside
enough.
part of the plate that he just swung right
It's
through.
not my first strike.
Smooth sequence right there.
Won't be my last.
Pitch in for a strike.
I play the game like Adam Dunn.
Throw down a second.
Fucking
There in
dinger
plenty of
strikeout.
time.
Let's
He's
go.
caught stealing.
You can have
That's
all the speed
baseball,
in the world,
baby.
But if you don't have a good lead and a good jump, sometimes it's best
Dude,
to
we have
just
5
shut it
hits in
down.
this
You
series.
can't just
3 of
think
them are
that you're
home
gonna outrun the
runs.
baseball. Really good job. Pitcher
Pearson
getting it
Ole.
to the catcher. Nice throw down to second base. Probably would have been
Ah.
better served shutting it down after that bad jump.
Adam Dunn if he ran. Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh,
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
that thing fell off the face of the earth.
Try to shorten up, try to track
I didn't
the
realize he had a
ball.
12-6
Block
curve.
it
I thought I
if you
read
have to,
normal.
As far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow. find out
You
to
gotta
chase it
try to
back
battle
in the
back
count.
here. I'll be contact swinging for a while. Yep.
Keeps the
We'll be
at-bat going
contact
with a
swinging
foul
for a while.
ball.
Just missed. If he's able to
Trying to
connect on
defend the
that,
plate here. That's all.
Comes up
That's a
empty,
check.
chases
Come
down
on.
the
I cannot hit the button any lighter.
saw solid effort out of the
Ah.
starter, and the bullpen is
Again, like I'm
following
having to
suit.
defend the
Just a
plate.
good
If it's a
advantage
fastball,
of
you got to
both
swing
sides.
early.
He
But
can
of
hit
course,
the
it's
ball
like,
out
oh, you
of
can't check
multiple
swing. Fuck you.
arms and get stability
Ah.
from all of their performances.
Runner on the go.
I'm gonna get sent down eventually someday because of the strikeout. So that's still gonna happen.
Throw there.
Can't believe that dude's nickname is Big
And the
Donkey.
winning run is now in scoring position.
Sad hockey fan here. Congrats. Apparition, what's going on? First at bat and you homered. There you go. Hey, we're doing well. Obviously, the you know, there's some interesting results tonight, hockey-wise. A bit surprised the Ducks didn't play better.
A
Bit surprised the Sabres didn't win, but here we go. 2 on, 2 outs. Valente Bayozo. It did that fucking frame skip out of his hand. Ah. Damn. I might have been able to slug that one, but it did the frame skip out of his hand, and I thought it was going to miss.
The go-ahead run is at second. That misses.
Okay, we're ahead.
2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Butter.
Two on, 1 out.
Yep.
Swings and misses.
I can't even say check swing that time.
Nice work there to get
I
the
just
strike
misread it.
out, and that's a big
Can't blame
second
check
out.
swing that
I'll
time.
tell you, this
Doesn't
one
happen
got
every time I strike out.
And your
I'd be
final
lying if I
3
said that was
balls
a check
for
swing.
Singleton in our
I thought for
entire
sure that
lineup.
was going to hit the strike
Everything
zone, and it
sold.
didn't. Still a pretty damn good series for us, but we end it with a home run and 3 strikeouts. Not great. Not great. That's what you're going to get with us on fucking Legend and GOAT difficulty, is a hell of a lot of strikeouts. All right, we are halfway through August. Let's take a look. Hello, short Giancarlo Stanton, basically. Fucking hell. Maybe eventually I'll be able to chill. We can sell that. Sell that. We got a new celebration. Tools. All right, so fielding at 7 and 7. Or we can do a couple stealing. We'll do fielding. Let's get that reaction time up, I suppose. We'll start there. All right. How's everything going here then? Equipment-wise, I don't think we can put anything new on. Yeah, it's just the ritual item. That's fine. Appearance, motions, and sounds. Let's get a refresh. Again, if anybody from SDS has paid attention to this stream, I am begging you for a randomize option. Just hit random and it picks from all of them, and you never know which one you're going to get. I think that would be delightful. So taking a look then at the standings. The Mariners are leading the division by 17.5 games. Holy shit. Yeah, we're 23 back. The Central, you got the Guards with a 5-game lead over the Royals. Everyone else is cooked. The East is the Red Sox by 8 games. You got the Rays and the Orioles. The Orioles are atrocious. So for the wild card, we are 14.5 games back. Yeah, we're not making the playoffs. We're not making the playoffs. NL East, you got the Marlins leading by 8 games. Nationals are about to be eliminated from division contention. Cubs and Brewers are in it for the Central. And the Dodgers have a 25.5 game lead on the Padres in the NL West. So yeah, even if we were on the Padres, we'd still be 9 games out of the playoffs. God damn. Statistically, team leader in hits is Cedric Mullins, because of course we missed with injury time. Home run leader is Kurtz. Here, we'll just look at our numbers here, but RBIs, we're getting kind of up there. Let's look at our numbers here first, and we'll take it from there. So, 76 hits, 16 home runs, 48 RBIs, 44 stolen bases, a 902 OPS. I mean, damn. 8 walks, 76 strikeouts. So I guess that's not including... Yeah, here's our total numbers, I guess, right? No, those are the total numbers. Huh. Interesting. 3 sack flies. Weird. I'll have to go look at the other numbers, I guess, because of the trade, right? Normally that tells you the full story. I thought it said I hit 100 strikeouts, though. Is it not showing our, Is it not showing our, Padres numbers, perhaps? Must have been the pitcher's 100K? Must have been. Which means, hey, we haven't struck out 100 times yet. We will, but we haven't struck out 100 times yet. 3 sacrifice flies, 14 hit by pitch, 1 intentional walk. We've only been caught stealing 4 times. 3 errors, good for a 4.3 WAR on the year, but we do strike out now 26% of the time. But 16.2 at bats per home run, so we got that going for us. League leaders and batting average, Chase Majoroth. Oh my god. I always forget to hit the button. Hit leader at bat, double leaders Jeremy Pena. Home run leader is Pete Alonso with 43. Aaron Judge has 41. Damn. Pete Alonso with 107 RBIs, Judge with 102. But we do have the league lead in stolen bases with 44, despite missing 2 months. 59 speed compared to the 86 of Ellie and the 95 of Chandler Simpson. Fucking hell. Oh, man. So, yeah, batting WAR. I mean, Contreras is at a 7.1. We are down at 29. We have the same batting WAR as Shohei Ohtani. Hell yeah. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. So, I mean, Rookie of the Year. We'll take a look at the award favorites here. I just wanted to save really quickly. But, yeah, Rookie of the Year. I mean, that's going to be on lock. Like, we got that. We got that on lock. But I did also want to check Outlook. Possible to be sent down. And it's going to be because of the strikeouts. No doubt about that. Like, it is 100% because of the strikeouts. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see. League awards. Lonzo leading the way for MVP right now. Let's see. Batting title, Majoroth. Oh, yeah, rookie. Well, okay. You know, Brandon McNeil. Out of nowhere. Same amount of home runs, 2 more RBIs. We got a little bit of competition here from the first round pick in 2026. We gotta be a little bit careful. There is some competition here. Obviously, our batting average is much higher than his, but still. Huh. not a guarantee. We still got some stuff to play for, as it turns out. All right, Houston. Let's do it. Your parts unknown athletics. Rookie of the year unlock like Schaefer. Dude, if Matthew Schaefer doesn't win NHL Rookie of the Year, if he doesn't win the Calder, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad.
Rios getting those wheels ready. Few players can change a game with their legs like
You
he
should have it
does.
with the stolen
He
bases.
leads
You would
all
like to think.
rookies in
The fact you're an
steals.
87 overall with a C
It's the
potential is
Houston
hilarious.
Astros
At
taking on
25.
the Athletics.
Don't worry, he's going to peak in ability any day now.
One down.
Any day now.
To hit.
Oh, God. We had to say goodbye to Coors Field, unfortunately.
Really carving up lineups. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw
Oop.
to first,
Ho.
and they get the out.
Look at that defense, baby.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Look at that defense, baby.
Here's a big power threat. Ward Rios.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the
All right,
last 6
Hayden
games.
Wisniewski.
That's a ball. Rios.
It's a tough pitch for me to lay off of,
his
man.
most recent
That's my
game.
kryptonite right there. Pitch. Good pitch.
There's a strike.
That is a strike, yeah. Fuck.
Swings and
Wow, I
misses.
didn't make contact with that, huh? Contact swing and all? I guess that was that late. I thought for sure we would have at least gotten a piece of that. Huh. Fair enough, I guess.
Cam Smith up next for the Astros.
Billy, this is Ward Rios. He hits bombs and steals bases like Ricky Henderson. His defect, he strikes out a lot and runs up the team's food bill.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
I don't know what's worse, the food bill
On a bounce right side.
or the strikeouts.
Fires
It's
over
the athletics, so
first.
probably the food
And
bill
that's terrific work
bothers
out of
them
the
more.
bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. 2 left for the Astros.
God, those
They're
poor
still out
fans
front,
that are stuck in the
5-2.
sunlight and can't see anything. Everybody else is fine. That one group of fans in the third tier, they can't see shit. Also, I will say, it is kind of unfortunate still that custom parks are always jam-packed.
Good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Just off the outside edge.
Lucky they didn't challenge that.
Nobody on the team has more stolen
No
bases than
dynamic
he does
attendance.
this season, Chris.
Bad go. Man, he is just not throwing anywhere else. Fuck me.
Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to
I was
catch
waiting
things
for
out
something
front,
else.
so
He just
off-speed
kept
pitches
gunning
can
those
be
fucking
compliment to
fastballs
that
out there. First pitch sweeper.
And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He
He's
doesn't take
buffet,
a pitch
he's
off the
downfall.
ball. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Right
with how
past
long
me.
it takes to put it
Fuck,
away.
man.
Got him swinging for the
Ah,
strikeout.
go
And that's
difficulty. You're a
4
killer.
strikeouts.
You're
So
a
the
killer.
Houston lineup turns over. Now the left fielder,
How can I have modern
J.J.
bullpens in
Bleday.
Creative Stadium? I don't know. To be honest, I might move us back to Sutter for the memes.
Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Yeah. Yeah, what you can't see is the helmet sponsor of Golden Corral. God damn.
To short, could be 2. Wilson over to second.
Hup.
And that's 2.
Got him. Got him.
One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And midway in the 4th.
I imagine we'll end up back down on Legend before you know it, but
Rio.
AJ Blue Balls. That thing fucking had so much break on it. Oh my god.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to adapt to be able to catch fastballs on Go difficulty, man. I'm not a freak like that.
0-2 now.
I don't have those fast twitch muscle fibers like I used to have.
Next offering is outside.
Woo. Yep, dude, I can't catch him. I cannot catch that fastball. I can get away with it a bit on Legend to swing late and at least foul it off, but man, if I'm late reading that fastball, I'm fucked. Runners at the corners, 2 outs, Brandon Walter. I don't want to talk about it. I tried to read the fastball out of his hand. We just got to admit that we're not going to be able to catch it if they throw it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, that sweeper break is crazy. Fuck. It's not where we wanted to be. Yeah, I can't read a sweeper, dude. Not on this difficulty. Fuck me, that was a terrible at bat. That was awful. Whew. All right, back down to Legend, please. God damn. You got to be so prepared to swing as quickly as possible in case it's a fastball. And fuck me, man. At least we can play defense. Oh, let's never talk about that game again. Oh, cool. We did get the old golden sombrero on that one. I didn't realize. Ariba. Our first ever Major League golden sombrero. 4 strikeouts. I didn't even realize. Not ideal. Not ideal. So about Rookie of the Year being on lock.
One out man at first. Ward Rios up next for the A's.
All right. Well, if we have another game that bad, we will get back down to Legend. I don't want that to happen. Yes. Hey! No golden sombrero today. That's a base hit, baby. Let's go. Salt baying it up. We belong on this difficulty. We don't, but I'm going to tell myself I belong on this difficulty. I don't.
And stepping in for the Astros, Zach DeZenzo.
Fake it till you make it, right?
Here's a 1-1. On the ground, right side, Rios.
Double clutch.
Slinging it to first in time.
You got him. Probably give him a chip hat full of guacamole. That sounds delicious. Not even like guac.
So 2 down. So
Sonny
next
James
up for
Dio.
Houston, Levi Cannon. Second inning here, no score.
There's got to be some like Christian wine mom on Twitter who's complained about this game being satanic.
Oh, great stop.
Right?
Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
There's no way that hasn't happened.
Astros are down.
Maybe it's a Truth
quietly.
Social post.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. 1 down. Next to hit, Cam Smith.
Okay, a lot of defense. We don't mind that.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Fires to first in time.
Some extra points. We need it after that last game.
Rios.
Christian wine moms are on
third in
Facebook
the
and Twitter.
lineup. And his
I said
last
Twitter,
10
didn't I?
games stand out. He's homered in 4
And
of them.
Instagram. Oh my God! Well, we read the fastball that time.
Oh my God!
Gives us a meatball right down the middle. And that one was deleted. I thought it was going to go over the roof. 439. Yet another GOAT difficulty home run. How do you like that? I need to add Michael Cole to the soundboard. That's a beautiful one where all you have to do is just swing. I'm gonna worry about shit. Woo! Oh.
And a payoff pitch.
Golden sombrero. We bounce back with another big ding.
Rios.
Big ding. Big things.
That takes care of
Off the
Correa.
fake rock. Excuse me, we call him Dwayne. Filio, what's up?
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, number 16.
Woo!
Net for the A's, the second baseman.
Was home run number 17. Now 50 ribbies on the season. One more time with Blanco. And all we had to do last time was swing.
Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
You take your golden sombrero and fuck off. Ah! Change up. Power swing and hoping for a fastball. It wasn't.
Left
Oh.
field.
Oh. Drop. Ah! Filio, I saw highlights. I didn't see the full game. Hoping that was going to hit me. Frank, we've been hitting dingers, brother. You've been missing it. So if I stop, it's your fault.
Popped in the
Drop.
air out towards left center. Williams
Shit.
takes it in for the
Trying to
out.
defend the plate.
And there are two down. Jerry
Literally, the
Williams
bat before you got
opens
here,
for
we
the
hit a home run.
Astros. Rudder takes off. Pitching for a strike.
Got him.
Second, out there. And that
Good
is
throw,
in.
Chief. Good
Guess you
throw.
definitely look ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Get out of here.
Go ahead, run on base.
Top hat,
And
yes,
here's the
they do.
first baseman.
The golden sombrero happens, you are required to get shit-faced.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
Dude, he's already touching the bag.
Throw to second. Save.
Jesus.
Down to go ahead
Frank, our
runs in
first
scoring
game
position,
ever in
so
Colorado, we had a
opportunity
2 home
for
run
him
game.
to jump ahead late.
Rios steps in with
You're a
two
curse
outs and
here.
nobody on.
I'm
He's
telling you.
basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
You are haunting this
That's right.
house with
Might
your
as well
whiteness.
cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody
Colton
gets on base.
Gordon. Woo! I misread that badly. Badly. Holy shit.
Fought off foul.
Ah, no flow. It's a weird baseball term. When you strike out 4 times in the same game, which we did last game.
Got
good
it
pitch.
looking, that's a strikeout.
Wasn't expecting that hittable of a pitch. I gotta be honest. Fuck.
Zach Cole. up
Ah,
against the
Frankie, it's
Astros.
past the trade deadline, so we're with the Athletics at least through this year.
2 down, nobody on.
I need
Line
that to
second,
move.
Snagged on the bounce. In and over.
Well, we probably will hit 100
2-3 for
strikeouts by the end of
Astros.
this.
And this game is still tied at
Look at the
2-2.
cake, look at the cake, look at the cake, look at the cake. Playoffs? Nah, probably not. We're too far back.
Rios locks in, tying run on.
Rest of
No
the
time
teams
like
let us
the
down.
present, Siggy.
We play
This
some
trip
hero
to the
ball and
plate could
extras, though.
Really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Jonas Nieves.
Swing and a ball hit
Oh.
out towards
Drop.
left center field.
Yes!
And that should be
Hero ball.
comes in
That's a double for you, boy.
We are tied. Says
Come on.
Concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with
Go
a good
difficulty.
swing.
I don't think
And
so.
He doesn't try to do too much.
You need Wario difficulty because he can't be stopped. Kobe Bryant in a Colorado. I still can't believe somebody said that on WWE television. Holy fuck. I hope wherever Abraham Washington is, he's having a good day.
Out to short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
God damn.
Next up,
Yeah, we're not going to get the chance to steal home, I don't think. GG's. Well, very next guy, battles in. Skinny Wario. He took the fat suit off as he ran home.
Special that day, whether you're a player or a fan, a walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be
Delightful.
in the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Delightful. Now you never know if we win some more games.
4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris
3 for
Singleton
5,
and
home
our
run,
entire
single, and a double. We
outstanding
like
crew
that.
here at MLB The
Especially
Show.
after a
I'm
fucking
John
0 for 4
Sciambi
game with 4
saying so long.
strikeouts the previous night. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ward Rios.
All right,
Up
Neo
next for the
Zempic
A's.
walk-off win.
Knocked in 3 of their 4
This
runs
walk-off
in
win
yesterday's
brought the...
game.
Well, then again, we're in like 2029 or some shit like that, right? I think technically. Super Ozempic.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1.
Yeah, we went across. That was dumb. I thought that was going to be the pitch the first time. Back-to-back inside splitters. Not great.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that
Really?
one,
I didn't make
strikeout.
contact on that. On a contact swing, no
Played an
less.
inning, no score.
I mean, I'm not saying I deserved a hit, but at least a foul or something.
Rios
Huh.
steps in.
Okay.
Previous batter couldn't get the
Contact
job
swing, I'm
done.
pretty
Now
sure I was
2
aiming down
outs.
the
It's
middle,
late,
but
and the
okay.
pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through.
Right back to
here.
striking out, apparently.
First pitch swinging.
Ah.
Anyone's got
Way
a
too
few
high. What
numbers
am I doing?
swinging at pitches in that location.
Chill, 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 chill.
Nasty
There we
backdoor
go.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that.
Settle
if you
down
swing
a little
at it,
bit.
so it's a good take
Settle,
by him.
settle, settle.
Swing and a miss.
I don't really like Tetsuya Imai. He's a problem.
On the ground, Williams. They take
At
the
least we didn't
ground
strike out.
and that is the inning.
As long as we don't
2
strike
left
out, it's a
off.
positive
3
at bat,
innings
okay?
complete. It's the Astros. Runner in scoring position, no outs. This is J.J. Bleday.
Defense.
The 0-2. Chopper to second. Tosses to first.
Thank
That's
you,
out
JJ.
for 1, and a run comes in to score.
Appreciate the assist.
Bottom of the 6th. Taking a look at some
Well,
Rookie of the Year candidates.
Again, that's
this
the race at the moment. It should be over. We're now tied with McNeil in RBI, and we're actually ahead in home runs at this point. That should be our Rookie of the Year award. It really should be.
Towards first.
Should have called
and
time.
that
It was a
goes
really quick
foul.
throw.
You know, these athletics.
One
just
home
have
run
to
this
produce
year,
as
and
many
0-1
competitive
counts.
at-bats
We
as I'd
are
like to see in this one. They really
in
have
2029, by the way.
at-bats, and
Base hit up the middle. Let's go.
success, but at this point, I
This
think
is
it's
my
time to make adjustments.
ballpark. My Coliseum. Not quite in Oakland, but it'll do.
Quick toss to first. Rios back in on a dive.
Not
Now this
quite
team
in
is
Oakland,
definitely looking
but
for a
it'll do.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well.
All right.
And that's
Do we
disengagement
have
number
another
2.
steal on the cards?
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in.
That's Wario's mug on the sphere. Somebody please Photoshop that.
And that extends his lead.
Please.
For the most stolen bases in baseball.
Wario's fucking face on the sphere. I'm fully convinced if the Pens force a game 7, they win. Yeah, it's likely. It is likely. I wouldn't blame you for being convinced. And I mean, to see the Flyers get reverse swept would certainly be interesting as a Bruins fan.
Off the first with 2 away.
I mean, I saw the video of Crosby and that fucking look in his eyes on the bench the other night. That is a scary, scary sight if you're a Flyers fan.
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th
So,
coming up.
we'll see.
It's the Astros 12 and the A's 2.
I mean, the atmosphere, obviously, at home ice for them would be nuts. Wow, we're getting pooped on. AJ Blabah. Frankie, I think that is the plan, indeed. That's why I started off with this tonight. I think I do want to start that toxic promotion idea.
Nope, ball one.
Yeah, Moki, that's the clip I'm talking about. He looked like a psychopath. That is not good news for Flyers fans.
And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. That misses. Ball 2.
A fastball so far.
And there's a ball.
He's just missing with some
Okay.
pitches that.
Pay
those
attention
are
to the count.
odd strikes, and that's what you think.
This is
of.
what it
Good
is.
pitch a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches.
Coco, what's up, man?
Good pitches, but even better takes.
Just grinding away, doing what we can.
2 down, nobody on. Three and 2. Payoff pitch.
Really?
Miss. Struck him out.
Was I early?
Nice inning of
I hate when you strike out, it doesn't give you the feedback as to what happened, because I thought I was aiming right there. I guess just the timing was off? I don't know.
Rios had a game
Yeah,
to
when you
forget in the
strike out, I don't know if
loss.
that's just a
It's
setting
also
that
a
isn't
frustrating
on,
game
but
at the
like
plate
I'd like to
for
know
think
what
he'd
I
be
did
the
wrong
first to
there,
tell
because I
you
don't.
He's capable
But-
of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, Frank, I was going to say, right, because we're still down to, again, like what era of wrestling to choose, you know? And it's like, you know, do you go with like 1992, 98, 01? Technically, we'd have had that playthrough through 98 and 01. Like, I don't even want to necessarily be done with the 98 local to global, but... And then that's the other question is, do we start off with... I feel like we should start off with a decent-sized promotion, even if we make one, you know? Defensive stalwart. Gain a boost to arm accuracy when the game's tied and there's a runner on first. Cool. Take that. And 15 points. And 12 points, 18 points, 7 and 7. Iron Damon, that is one of the promotions I considered, honestly. Just, I guess, keep getting that reaction time up there. Had to get it up to snuff. Hosting Seattle. All right. Second in the lineup behind Cedric. It's not bad. It's pretty good top 3. But, yeah. We'll just run Hogan and Bischoff TNA takeover, right? Okay, so what I was considering, right?
Rios has brought some serious power from day one.
Christ, we
Leading
lead all
rookies
rookies in
in
home runs.
this season. He'll get another chance
Here,
to show off that
there's got to
swing
be a
in
good
this
way
one.
to display
It's the
this
Seattle
info.
Mariners taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Next up for the A's, Ward Rios.
Jacob Latz. Yeah, here. Let me do this. So yeah, from the wrestling conversation perspective, I was considering, because we have a couple different databases. I don't have a 2010 database, unfortunately. I wish I did. But these were kind of the options. Again, for a database where we are going to, I'll just make that bigger. For a database where we're, again, only going to bring in people with toxic personalities. Like, there's some good options, you know? IWAMs being IWA Mid-South, by the way. But, like, I feel like any of the 5 eras would be fun. But there is obviously such a gap between, like, 2018 and a modern. So, I'm not sure. I still haven't made up my mind on that. I don't know. I do not know.
Really needs to start making more contact. Almost
Jacob
2 strikeouts per game over
Latz.
his
What
last
about the
10.
Delts?
Ball.
What about the Delts? Rays, that's what I was thinking, right? Although 92 could be interesting for that reason. You know, just go further back. Steroids aplenty. I feel like that database would have a lot more information on just like how many people were designated as steroid users.
Against a guy like this.
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Another power swing, no doubter.
Oh my God!
Gave us the pitch that we were waiting for. Power swing. And gone. 4:29 to left. Oh no, we're not done celebrating that one, baby. What was that, a 2-1 count? Yeah, 2-1. We're sitting on a power swing. He goes fastball, and we were fucking ready. Look at the pimp job. Let's fucking go, man. We're hitting dingers on GOAT. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 2026, you could literally open a new promotion as Vince. Oh my God, we could, couldn't we? You're so right. We literally could just open the 2026 Vince McMahon promotion. Holy shit. It's been rumored. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe we run that as Southpaw. He's safe. That's a heck of an idea there, Razor. Vince McMahon takes over the NWA. Great real American, right? Call it Raw, real American wrestling. Oh my God, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Titan Championship Wrestling. Not bad ideas.
What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Showtime. The Human Traffic Wrestling Organization. That too.
To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving
Is there no
stop right
508
there
option? There might be, but I haven't found one.
Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice easy throw.
Rios digging in now.
But obviously, like all the mods are user created, so it's copyright.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner.
Whatever it
suddenly it's
takes.
game on.
Jacob Latz. You want to give us another one, buddy? That was very hittable. The 385 average this year on 0-1 counts. Hogan Memorial Cup. Get over! Let's go! Contact swing to the gap. What the fuck, man? I am cooking right now.
It's a double, and his
Woo.
second hit.
2 hits for him in this one.
21st double of the year.
Gotta feel good about that. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his
It's a nice contact swing to right center. Seriously, I'm always tempted by the idea of like an Ichiro career mode where we're literally only allowed the contact swing. God damn. Because it's still really good. Like, contact swinging in this game is really good.
Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners.
Like, it's so satisfying, too. It's almost as satisfying as power swinging a no-doubter home run is contact swinging.
And that one handled.
And just getting that nice blooper right over the infield.
First and second.
So satisfying.
Jared Triolo up next for the Mariners.
Jared
2 on, 1 out. Get on the ground short. Wilson. The flip. 1 at second. To first.
Oh, I got killed.
Time.
Ah.
Great effort there.
Oh, thank God it's not me. I thought for sure when we got kick flipped it was going to be me. It's Taylor Ward. Holy shit, I thought for sure. Oh my God. I thought for sure that was an injury with our injury history. We got fucking deleted by Taylor Ward, but he's the one that got hurt. Gee. oh my. Oh, this kid's got a future in this business. Presenting. I can't believe we didn't get injured on this. What the fuck? Taylor Ward's the one that got injured because he collided with me. We probably landed like right on his fucking ankle. Or, you know, we shoved our head up his ass, up his own ass, up his ass. Shove your head up his ass. Oh, god damn it, imagine, right? Honestly, yeah, we could do that. We bring back Lucha Underground.
You know, these A's
I'll challenge that. I think that was good, but we are going to challenge that.
They haven't run a single count
Yeah,
goal in this ball
close.
game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. That one
Get down.
is away.
Nope.
And foul ball.
Fuck.
The 0-2. Keeps the at bat
Catch
going.
it, catch it. Somebody catch it. I don't want to strike out. Somebody catch the ball. I don't want to strike out. Dude,
Fights that one away.
fucking
The count
Christ.
remains 0-2.
Is that all you can do? I've shown you I can't hit it. Maybe that's why he keeps doing it.
This one in
Drop,
the
drop,
near
drop, drop,
center
drop, drop,
field.
drop, 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 nope.
Pulls it down
Didn't
and
strike
evades
out.
the catch.
It's positive.
One away.
It's a positive.
Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot.
Where do you want me to go
Lefty
from
out
here?
of the stretch, runners at first and third. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first.
Double play.
Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
What a frickin' 180. Lucha Underground. I meant to send number
Digging in. They
That's
say
true.
pressure makes diamonds. Let's
Maybe
see
that's
if
what
this
we'll do.
turns into a
Lucha
chip.
Underground, but it's Vince McMahon, and it's the most toxic promotion on earth. Whew. All right, Eduard Bazardo. Good pitch.
As a pitcher, you know the runner
Good
is set.
pitch. I mean, obviously super, super hittable. I just didn't want to risk swinging on an outside pitch on the first one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
So now it's all about
Fuck.
protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the
I
ball.
gotta swing at that first
Block
pitch.
it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
The A's with the tying run at the plate. Near the bottom of the seventh.
Ball.
I think that's brutal.
And that one almost hit him.
Okay. Roll, whichever tree.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Okay.
Runner at second, two down.
Trio.
And he walked him.
Let's go.
Long battle, he's aboard.
We drew a walk, baby. We used to do that a lot more in the minors.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Oh my! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. 1-0 wrong with 3. 2 nothing wrong with 3. 3. 3's already 3. Take back number 4.
The tag is safe. Tie game. 6-6.
Fucking go.
First and second. No
We're cooking.
outs. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
The 0-1.
We're gonna get a free Wario bobblehead. I mean, hey, someday we might have the power to hit the bullseye, brother.
There's one. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now.
Oh man, what a smooth double play.
Every night's Wario bobblehead night.
Start to finish.
That's a shot of a grand slam. Yeah. Can't risk it though, right? We just gotta do what we gotta do. We try, especially on this difficulty, man. If you try to like force a hit, you're screwed.
2 hits, including
Can't
the
do
long
it.
ball.
You just gotta
Though
take
they
what
may
they
wanna
give you.
change how they approach him next time because he was just
2 for 3 with a
incredible in
double
this one.
and the
He looked like
home
a
run.
threat every time he came up.
Fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Might be able to get that average back up to a 300. Whew. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Ward Rios up next for the A's. Homered last night. Added
Took
another
3
hit
different
as
people
well.
being stabbed in both arms and hands. Meg, I couldn't have done that. Not a big needle person, so you're braver than I am.
Swings
Ah,
and
too
misses
low.
at one down below the zone.
Troy,
Well, you
too
know,
low
with
with
2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Breaking ball inside.
When Rookie of the Year, the A's get an
Ball
extra
one.
pick. It's true. Well, I feel like they should have to share it with the Padres.
Ball 2.
Roll, roll.
Next offering upstairs.
Jared Ah, the sinker. Bastard.
2 down, nobody on.
I can't believe I made contact with that. I didn't deserve to. That should have been a
Pretty clear
strikeout.
to me. He was trying to go deep right
That
there,
should have been
but
a
you gotta
strikeout.
get a
Fuck
pitch
me.
that you can handle.
And that
Get
one
down,
moves
get
to
down. Right to him.
That is the
Unlucky. Different time. That could have been a no doubt home run.
first frame of the
We
night
didn't strike
behind
out, though, so that's not too bad. And that'll always be a positive. As long as we don't
Back to
strike
the
out,
top
I'm
of the
happy.
Seattle order, Jeremy Pena now at the plate.
There you go, top hat. Yeah, I saw, like, it was Jeff Merrick was overseas covering some
Ground
European
ball right
hockey.
side, and that chance handled.
Showed, like, some of the German
First
atmosphere,
in
which is
time.
great.
Up next is the out, the catcher.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
I can't stop.
Man at
With the
first,
Jared
Anthony
Triolo.
Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander. Anthony?
Bounce to the right, Rios. Spin, throw, that's one.
I was found the band in the right angle. It was too deep for me. Yeah, Meg, I couldn't do it. I'd rather die. You don't need blood work that badly. I'd rather be dead.
And fouled off.
Different swing. Honestly, different circumstance. Same thing. That could have been a home run. Jumper, I don't know if they are. I mean, they do have new leadership, though, so they might. But Kraken are irrelevant. It's kind of sad.
0-1 down. And that
Get
one
through.
hits it.
Yes, let's go. Take your sweeper and shove it up your ace.
Not in time, it's a double.
Oh, just a nice job coming through.
22nd double of the campaign.
To me, it's
Take
just a
your
really
sweeper
controlled, balanced
and
swing.
get that contact swing right up your ace.
Got the barrel to the ball and put it in play.
Right up there.
Steps in
Right up the ace.
for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
One more showdown with Brian Ric Flair. Because woo.
Fought off foul.
Was not expecting that pitch first.
And the 0-1.
Get through, get through. Yes, sir! We're ripping up the lines.
To start the inning.
Single down the first base line. Single down the third base line.
So great job there, stepping up to the challenge.
Whew. Back to back at bats, too, pulling that off. That's funny.
We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to
Didn't have a
launch
choice.
and
I didn't want to
get
fast again. I would have rather fasted.
showing up just like that.
So, yeah, you can,
First, and he's back in.
yeah, I'll sit here and chug water for the next half an hour. You're not sitting there doing that. You always have a choice. Comes to medical and you, like, you always have a choice. Like, Christ, it's not like you're, you know, going full Jenny McCarthy and being like, vaccines are the devil. You're just like, yeah, no, I don't want to get blood work done today because you're having trouble finding the vein.
That's in for a strike.
Let's go.
Safe at second.
47th stolen base.
Scoring position.
Look at the
Nights
ace.
like this, when it seems harder to
Look
score,
at the
I like
ace.
the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's
With
not
his
carrying,
gloves.
no home run.
Be cooking. Batting average is up over 300 for the first time since the opening 2 weeks of the season. And what a scenario we have here against Bizzardo.
Doesn't need to do too much, just find some green grass.
Bases loaded, 1 out in a tie game, bottom of the 7th.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
I'm going to try to draw that walk.
That clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to
I wanted to pull the trigger there, but
in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
contact swing. Go! Go! Oh, dude, if that was a normal swing, that's a home run. If that's a normal swing, that's a home run. But because we were down 0-1, it was a contact swing. We at least get the sac fly. But man, if that's a normal swing, that ball's sent to Jesus. That's okay. We did the right thing. We did the right thing. We got to extra innings because of it. We can be the hero here. 2 tokens for the winning run. 2 tokens for the winning run. Tyler Holton. We're going to draw a walk. Fuck. 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 That's going to be a strike, isn't it? Damn you, dumper.
Still 2 challenges left for them.
Right? Still going to draw this walk.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
So now it's all about protecting.
Not ideal.
Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Not ideal.
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, if he's going to do something special
Give me the
right
Beach
here, it's
Boys,
gonna have to
bring
happen
my
with 2
soul.
strikes.
And the 0-2.
I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yee!
Fouls it away.
Ah, damn, dude, he's giving me nothing.
Man at second. Fouls it off. Still
This is
1
me
and
trying
2.
to protect the plate.
Good job to fight that one
Oh
off.
my god.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out.
What a
the
pitch
at-bat.
chart.
I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Tight spot. What's up, dude? The strikeout's for you.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love it.
No! After all that.
He didn't make it easy
A
for him on the
fucking
mound,
sweeper.
but still
Fuck
getting the
me.
strikeout. Go ahead, Red
Ah.
Sox.
I just could not lay off on those low pitches.
Corner on the go.
Again, was having to defend the plate.
Throw to second,
Oh, boy.
into center field.
Well, I'm the reason we just lost this game. Bit of golf in there. Again, like I was afraid he was going to hit the zone. Those were just tough to lay off. The problem was I was looking for high pitches. So when it's low, it's super easy to panic swing to try and defend the bottom of the plate when your eye level's higher up. Like I refuse to strike out on a high inside fastball, for example. But that was another example of me trying to predict what was going to happen, and whenever I do that, I get in trouble. But we have another opportunity to be the hero in the bottom of the 12th. Same exact scenario. It's a Bennett Sousa who's got a hell of a lot of confidence. That at bat was fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Let's go again. 90 speed at second base. 90 speed at second base. A base hit does it. Fuck! What a pitch! Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Okay.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2
Wow.
count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 on, 1 out. And that one moves his feet.
Yep. 96-mile-an-hour sinker.
Showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there. Not just because
Yeah, I wish he had taken the hit by pitch, right? And then that fucking sinker was impossible.
the last thing
And
you
it
wanna
cuts
do with
away
2
from you,
strikes
so
is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see it,
maybe we'll get a third chance, but we couldn't deliver the clutch in this one. I mean, the problem was, like, man, we had a 1-0 on that slider, and we're like, oh, we're feeling good, and then that gets overturned, and it's like, oh, fuck.
the Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one.
Well, 2 for
Even in
5, though.
defeat,
We still had a
he
pretty
can
good
hold his
game.
head high.
Just under the 300 batting average now, but yeah, we had a great chance for a couple tokens there, and we just couldn't do it. Damn. Tough at bat. Obviously, like, the problem was I wasn't even going to be able to, with the prior at bat, the super long one, obviously I'm trying to play hero ball. I'm not trying to draw the walk in that instance. And whenever I try to not draw the walk as well, I get into trouble. But certain circumstances like that one, it's like, yeah, well, fuck it. Of course I'm going to try to be the hero. Dude, those backdoor breaking balls on this difficulty. Fuck you. Ah. I gotta challenge that. I have no choice. Dumper, we have no points on bunting, so. That's so close to being a strike. Holy shit. Yeah, we have 40 bunting, so.
Strike 2.
Misread it. Good slurve. Right down the middle. I wasn't expecting it. Wasn't sitting on the fastball. Couldn't catch the heat. Damn. After that brutal of a breaking ball, I just was not ready for the heat.
Wilson to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Take that double play, though.
Easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this.
Look at the
jam.
power in those thighs. Fucking horse leg. It's not the only
Go ahead, run on base.
horse-like feature, if you catch my drift.
Will come up to hit. Grounded out his first time up.
I remember when we as AEW fans thought there might be a tag team called Horsecock. Good times. Good times.
First and second, 1 out. Jared Triolo will hit
Triolo, Jared Triolo.
Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. The throw home.
Jared Triolo.
On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch.
Dynamic challenge
Shoot the ball up the middle.
against
Swing
Nick.
up as much as he probably would like, but that's a good approach, paying
Can't
off.
escape it. It's everywhere. Hit a leadoff home run for a token. Can we do it? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, just late and it punished me for it. Boo. I had hoped Horsecock became a meme speedball trying to stay out like Chuck.
Just barely missed it.
Ah, I miss Chuck Taylor.
So runner at second.
I think my favorite comedy match of all time is still him and Archibald Peck.
And he grounds one to the right
Unbelievable.
side.
No! I'm cooked!
First, there's 2 aboard.
I could count it as a base hit at least, but come on, Wario, you gotta have that. You gotta have it. Oh, I was underneath it. Stupid. 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 I was underneath it. Ah, that sucks.
Well, 1-run game.
Yeah, match on streams 2 days straight. There you go. It's a hell of a match. There was also a match he had, that being Archibald Pecksky.
What a stop.
Was it Colts?
Throws from his knees.
He had a match for Chikara in Revere, Massachusetts around like 2014-15. Can't remember who it was against, but he accidentally put his head through the ceiling because it was in a nightclub and it had a really low ceiling.
Back to the top of the order.
I just don't remember who the match was against. It might have been Colt. It might have been Chuck. I don't remember. That was the Chuck match. Okay, so that was a different Chuck match I was thinking of. Because I was thinking of the one... I know they were in Canada for that show, and they were posing in front of the artwork. Yeah, I was in that. I was in the crowd for that Revere show. So it wasn't the one with the painting. There were two different matches. Now I gotta find this. Fuck me. Hold on. Driving all base. I gotta find this. Whatever. Chikara, Revere, Massachusetts. Chikara in Revere. It was Ashley Remington, a.k.a. Dalton Castle, and Archibald Peck. That's who it was. From July 20th, 2014. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That fucking show. God damn, I haven't seen that in forever. I don't even know if I have a way to watch it nowadays, even if I wanted to.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball one.
All right. Straight 3 average with runners in scoring position this year.
Tying run at the plate.
Wham!
He was out front.
Well, it's critical right here that they
Big boy should have, man. Chikara shows were so fun.
chip away at that lead because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
One of my favorite promotions of all time.
Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
Well, Boog, it's already
And
been a tough
1-2.
start to this inning as it is, and that
Sal
wild pitch
Frank's
is
got
gonna
that
make things even
crazy.
tougher.
12-6. Fuck. Hit me with the sinker. Looked like it was going to hit the edge of the zone and cut away. No. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts, and we have been dropped back to legend. I'm surprised that, like, we're not even on a bad run. But that's the run where they say, okay, no more GOAT difficulty for you. Wow. I didn't even feel like that was my worst stretch on GOAT difficulty. We didn't get relegated down on a golden sombrero game. That's a check. Come on. There's no way I want to cross there, right? I didn't go across. Yeah, fuck me.
Really good take, especially with 2
God, that
strikes.
was close. Changeup. Killed me on it. Absolutely killed me on that changeup. Fair play. I mean, granted, that check swing kind of threw off the whole balance of the at-bat, but he killed me on that changeup. I can't pretend he didn't.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throw to first and
Secured the win. Not our best game there, but Seattle's a very, very good team.
Number 12 with his first major league win.
Yeah, Christian
nicely
Porter got the
done.
win.
I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the
Yeah,
ball
0 for
his
5,
trophy
3
case,
strikeouts,
as he
2
should.
flyouts,
A
yeah.
start he won't ever forget.
Fairness, that F9 was pretty unlucky. Pretty unlucky. Oh, man. Chikara, Revere, Massachusetts. Can I get the cage match for that? Let me see. Please. There it is. So yeah, big boy, this was one of quite a few Chikara shows I ended up going to. Yeah, the Wonderland Ballroom in Revere. 3.0 against... I don't know if Oliver Grimsley became anything. Not really. Also, the website's in German for me. It's better. Oh, well, bring me back to the other page. Just have it be in fucking English. Please. Thank you. Did Oliver Grimsley become anything? Not really. Oh my god, this is so annoying right now. What are we doing here? So annoying. Bam. English. Bam. English, please. Fucking put it in English. Fuck. It's gonna make me search it this whole fucking way. Are you kidding? Hold on. What if I just do this? Christ. Here we go. Fuck me. Did Oliver Grimsley become anything? Not really. Kafka the Quiet become anything? Not really. But, I mean, this match was phenomenal. God. Fuck it. Dude, I literally saw, like, Sidney Bakabella is still the best, man. I get to see him all the time for Limitless. He's the best. This card was sick. And this was right around the time that they had, like, just returned as a promotion. And then, they had the whole Outsiders trying to kill it deal, which is, it was a lot of fun. Do I want to end on that bad of a game or play 3 more games against Texas? Oh crap, Google's thrown in the Chrome. Little asking a button. Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, I only use it to this day just because it's, you know, muscle memory, basically. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just do reaction time still. Keep working on the fielding. I've seen the Discord server, some people trying to advise. I mean, I wouldn't even say some were trying. Like, they've done it. And yeah, I am aware of the server. Obviously, it's only like online versus and stuff like that, which I'm not interested in, but it is a very interesting project. You know what, let's see if we can have one more decent showing here against Texas. Oh, I missed that era of Chikara before it was kind of unveiled, like, oh, you guys are, some of you were kind of shitty and ruined it for everybody else, thank you. Christ, Eddie Kingston was on that show, too. I was recently reminded I saw the Young Bucks wrestle in Portland, Maine in 2012 in front of like 300 people for Chikara. I knew I had gone to that show, but I had no memory that the Young Bucks were on that show.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2
All right,
strikeouts.
Brady Singer. Gotta keep facing more good pitching, huh? And apparently now I'm super close to being back below legend. And that's a sweet warning track power. Just shy of the warning track. Defense.
So a man at first.
Defense. Steal attempt, maybe? Nope.
That's to third.
Come on, my man,
Muncy.
Cotton Eye Joe.
There's one.
Yeah, I've been down a long time ago. That's double play. Get off the field.
That was a thing of beauty from
Oh,
start to
where'd you
finish.
come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman.
Pyro using the most up-to-date browser, just like the best option and the best like optimized does not surprise me in the slightest.
Under it. And that'll do it.
There we go.
But 2
Where'd
runs
you come
for 'em
from?
and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 2 and the A's 1. This is AL West action on MLB The Show.
Another at bat.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
More showdown with Brady Singer. We got a runner at second. Damn.
And there's a foul ball.
It's a bit too far underneath it.
Deal 1.
Ah, you gotta not swing at that. This might be my last game. I feel like my level of play is starting to drop.
And at second. Breaking.
Yay! We got hit. Let's go. On base.
And now the first baseman.
Bro, fair enough. You just said a lot of words that a lot of people would be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
A hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Wham!
Slinging it to
go.
first in time.
I do wonder how long we'll be at second base.
So the Rangers
Because we
batting
thought if we were going to
order
get moved
turns
anywhere,
over.
it was going to be
And
first
now the
base, because
center
that's how
fielder,
the
Evan Carter.
Athletics were talking before. And then we get moved to second, and the Padres are like, yeah, we'll trade you. And then the Athletics are like, cool, second base.
And that is that.
A really weird turn of events.
Rangers go down quickly there.
Well, not Brady Singer this time, but Cole Quinn.
One home run already in this inning. They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Thank you very much, Cole Winn, for the base hit. Appreciate you, champ.
The hits just keep on coming.
Appreciate you. Firebox is fair enough.
Quick toss
I was
to
going to put my
first.
Chrome
No,
tabs
he's
and
there
autocomplete, so I'm
safely.
already still right. Yeah, honestly, that would probably help.
Another move to first.
Yeah, I mean, Chrome for me is just one of those things where it's
And
like,
that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. There's a
go, 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 go. Let's go. Is that 48?
And that's another
48, baby.
for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will
Barring
raise
injury, we're hitting
confidence
50 as a
this
rookie.
big lead, but I think it's more
With
of a
injury time.
Ball 4, take the base.
And knowing we don't have the speed to steal third.
So 2 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ward Rios.
Luis Carvalho. Luis Carvalho.
Pulled hard, but it's a
I can't
foul
believe that
ball.
wasn't gone. Very early. Fuck.
The 0-1.
Ah, he got me with another slider. Pyro, that's fair. I really only had trouble on a few sites, though, with the whole ad blocker not popping up. And then YouTube and Twitch, like, I'll be honest, like, I pay for premium and I pay for turbo, but that's because I make money from the platforms anyways, so it's like, okay, it's not
So
that
they
big
go
of a deal.
quietly there. We're through
You know.
6 full. It's the A's 9. We go to the top of the 7th.
Yeah,
Now
only
batting
sites, like, I don't know, like, I've had
Jared
trouble with, like, Puckpedia recently. Which, again, I love Puckpedia, and I get they gotta have the ads, but holy shit, are the ads, like,
On the ground, right
intrusive on
side,
that site.
Rios. Gets it
BBG, it has
first.
been a while, good sir. How are you?
First out of the ball game.
Also, good morning at 3 in the morning. I know you're still in this damn Eastern time zone. I hope to God you didn't just wake up. Unless you work at like 5 a.m. or something.
Highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Take 1 for 3, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Been busy lately? Fair. I hear you on that. I hear ya, I hear ya. Alright, see, I think we'll finish up this series against Texas, and then top of the hour, I'm going to switch to some TEW.
Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to
think that's our game plan.
No guessing, no hesitation.
Alright, ooh, double or better for 3 tokens? Jack Leader, oh shit. No way, how was that early? No.
Hitting leadoff in today's game.
Yeah, BBG, I think I'm going to start a new challenge tonight on it too.
Lately, scored 10 times in the last 10
It's one that I've been debating doing for a while, and I'm finally just going to pull the trigger and just be like, alright, let's do this idea. The most toxic federation we can possibly build. Fuck.
That kind of velocity, an elevated fastball.
That type of velocity, indeed.
Tough for hitters to get on top of.
Yeah, we were debating earlier if we should do modern
Next is the designated
and have it
hitter,
be like
Tyler
Vince
Fitzgerald.
McMahon revives Lucha Underground or something.
Strike in there.
But yeah, I'm only going to bring in workers that have
Save.
toxic personalities, drug use. You know, I've seen a couple of those in the form of E-Feds. It's going to be like if an NHL Sixes league was a wrestling league, you know? A wrestling promotion, as it were. 90s ECW, indeed! Woo-hoo-hoo! Fabulous indeed.
His 19th home run of the year.
Come on.
It's 2-0.
Number 19.
Oh my God!
No more than 30 seconds ago, I thought to myself, well, I'm probably done hitting home runs tonight.
Getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Let's fucking go. 438 in honor of Fabulous.
One down, runner at third.
Fucking go,
Now
man.
Lewis gets a chance to
We have hit some goddamn dingers tonight. Holy shit.
inning number 4.
I gotta see, remind me to check our month-by-month split if I can, to see how many home runs we have in August, because holy shit, dude.
In plenty of time to first, but the game
Let's
is
go.
tied as the run comes in.
Here we go.
Fired up.
Situational hitting right there.
Fucking go.
Good job putting the ball in play.
Control your narrative, right?
Tyler Fitzgerald.
I'm gonna have to add in, because I'm using a database that's a little bit out of date by a couple months. I'm gonna have to add in, like, EC3 going back to TNA and shit. And the WWE cuts.
Pitching for a strike.
He's safe.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
Damn.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this.
All right, one more time against old Jackie Boy here.
Knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game.
Surprised that was a
Don't take
no
it as
doubter, but I'll
offense.
take it.
Take it as a sign of respect.
Not surprised he's going right after me again with the fastballs.
They've got a potent lineup. And when
Fuck
you think
you.
about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He leaves the pitches over the middle, but the breaking balls are so slow, I'm ahead of them. I didn't deserve any contact there. Yep, that's totally fair. I didn't strike out. I didn't deserve anything there. Fair play.
Rios steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap.
Rico Garcia. Rico. Suave, suave. Get down. Get down. Get down. We'll take a sac fly at least. Mission accomplished.
Should get the job done as he tags from third.
We'll take the RBI.
The sacrifice fly. Now a 3-run game. It's 8-5.
Let's go.
Runners at the corners here. One away.
And outside of that golden sombrero game, like the highs have been high and the lows honestly haven't been that low for me tonight.
Bounce to the left side.
Like we've had a pretty good standard of play.
A second. Double
Bang.
What a clean killing to end the inning. Last
It's
half
so
of the
funny to
inning.
be teammates with Didier Fuentes, who was the guy that the Athletics traded for from the Padres when we got dealt to San Diego. It's very weird.
Top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Ward Rios.
All right, Mark Church, or as he'd be called in my neck of the woods, Mac Church.
Here's a
Damn.
run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push some of
Honestly,
the box
BBG, I
because
thought
it's
of
not
that.
gonna get any easier. You get to the ninth, gotta lock
I
down
have,
the
here, I'll
first
show you in a
pitch.
second, because I had a list of possibilities.
Swing and a miss as he
Depending
was
on
able to
era.
get
I'm
that
blowing
done.
this at bat.
On the mound, you take
Fuck.
a note, you see the hitter's
Fuck.
willingness to chase that pitch upstairs.
I got so used to hitting against, like, Jack Leiter, who would throw more fastballs.
Under it,
Yeah, BBG, these were
and that is that.
the scenarios I was considering. Especially 1992 Herb Abrams UWF
Through 8 full, it's
and
the Rangers
2026
8
like
and the
Southpaw.
A's 5.
Like obviously the idea of
You're
creating our
watching
own
A's
promotion.
baseball on the show NorCal.
But yeah, there's some good options there. There's some damn good options. It's tough to decide like
Had a
what
great
era to
showing in
do.
this game
you know?
despite the team's loss. Only one hit, a home run.
Again, if you
I'll
just
tell you,
want
I
like
was
the most
excited every time he
toxic
came up. Even though he couldn't lead them
environment
to a win, he
possible,
really made an
the
impact.
most
Great job
drugs,
in
the
this one.
most just debauchery you can have, you know? All right. What do we got?
One out man at first. Ward Rios digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Yes, we did.
Rios hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in
I
the
mean,
fourth
Filio, based on some promotions in history, it's a
Rolls
thin line.
solidly, but that goes foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Fuck. Always seems to happen. First pitch if I swing, next pitch is a fastball.
Fights it off, you'll see
I
another.
can't believe I was early.
Man, he'd like to have
We need a
that
time
pitch
and
back.
space where New Jack was alive. I mean, that's tempting.
That
Fucking
one
Ultimate
goes
Warrior.
to the
That's going to be a
ball.
strikeout.
It's
Fuck.
1-2. Catcher challenge will
That's
take
why
another look.
92 is very tempting.
Just shaved the zone.
That's why 92 is very tempting. But modern day is also very tempting, you know? Bases loaded, 2 outs. Fuck. No pressure. No pressure, huh? Let's go. That's not all runners, but it's a couple. That's what we needed.
Now a guy for the tag, and he
Only
gets it.
1 RBI, wow.
Over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs
Hulk,
here,
yeah,
and they
basically.
move ahead.
A
We head on down to
pornographer.
the top of the third. It's the A's 3. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first.
You stay usually the A's and best and become
And
a
the
good team.
Rangers set down
I'm
the
still
game
just
order.
going to continue
They
to
trail it
say
3-2.
we get traded whenever we can. But obviously,
Runner at
it's past the
second,
trade
here,
deadline,
one
so we
gone.
can't get moved this time. More time against Rico here.
Rios
Look at that.
launched a homer in his most recent game.
Come on.
That one is absolutely
That's got to be
belted.
gone. That's got to be gone. Please, please, please. Let's go. Right down the middle, baby.
Run number 20 on the year, and they add on. Chris, he's homered
Number 20 on the season.
Yep, seeing the ball going, he's got his timing locked in.
420 feet.
Oh my God!
Dude, am I on performance enhancers at this point? Jesus Christ.
And he'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
What the fuck has gotten into me?
2 outs. Ward, Rios. Up next for the A's.
Luis
He's already homered in
Curvelo.
this one.
Ah.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes over.
Put the Adderall away. I need
Making
more.
contact with that one.
Give me more. Get through, get through, get through, get through, get through.
Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1 down. Ward, Rios.
9
Up
to
next for the
9.
A's. He's already homered in this game.
Shit.
Fouled off
I
left
missed
side.
it. I missed it. Check the. Give me the enhancement ravioli.
0-1 now. And that one fouled off.
I can't miss those 2 pitches, man.
6 feet 2 inches.
2 very
He
hittable
features a
pitches to
14
starting at bat. I
fastball,
can't be
a
missing
sinker,
those.
A slider, a cutter, and
Yeah.
occasionally works in a split.
Get there, get there, get there, get there, get
Comes up
there.
empty,
Nope.
sits down in the dirt.
Got me on the
2
sinker.
away now after the drop third strike.
We'll take a look
Ooh.
at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty
rough bat.
simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once
Maybe
you're
the
ahead,
asshole
0-2
division.
as
Oh,
a
so you brought in
pitcher,
Ken Kennedy?
you can really expand the zone and see how
A little bit
aggressive
early.
that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there,
love Mr.
clearly
Anderson,
he was in
but-
swing mode, but
Asshole.
Tosses
Bam.
to first.
Throw him out at second, baby. Actually, we did? Hell yeah.
Rios stepping in now. It's all there for him.
Wow. Bottom of the 9, 2 outs. Runner at second.
yeah, these are the swings that get remembered, Boog. He's got the power to finish this.
They're
thing
going to
off.
walk me. They hit me with the intentional walk. Let's go. What an honor.
To see that because they showed up.
I'll take that. Anytime we get on base, man. I'm OPS obsessed.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here
Not
at
a
MLB
bad
Show,
way to
I'm
end the
John
run.
Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
Damn, and we were on a hell of a run. Feels good to get this much gameplay in there as well, honestly. Like, out of anything baseball related, like, I'm still enjoying Out of the Park. I'm still enjoying franchise and this, but man, I'm on a road to the show kick right now, big time. Big time. Got some gloves. Renamed him Ric Flair Jr. The real David Flair. All right, fielding. We are now an 88 overall. Goddamn. We are an 88 overall. How do you like that? Whew. All right, can I look? Stat by count, scouting reports, career stats. I can't look at this month specifically. The funny thing is, my most career home runs are against the team I currently play for. Hell yeah. Let's go. That is awesome. All right, well, shit, maybe as soon as tomorrow we finish up our rookie campaign in Damages. But I think that performance, couple more home runs, that's a good time to make the switch that we are going to make. Again, if you are in a baseball mood, there are, of course, other people in this directory playing some ball. Might I also recommend our buddy Franchise Time Machine, who is streaming some Out of the Park baseball as well. We are going to switch to the nerdiest goddamn wrestling game you can possibly play. So if that is not your deal, if that is not your jam, I totally understand and forgive you. I do. I do. All right. Let's see what we got to do here to make that switch. But yeah, so I don't know, man. Are we leaning modern or are we leaning 92? I think the modern run could be interesting. But man, that 92 mod as well. 92 mod, I wouldn't need to make any kind of updates to a modern file with some of those some of the nonsense. Like the WWE cuts and shit like that. Kind of nice to not have to worry about that. Just because my own brain's like, oh, something's out of date, must fix it. You know. Yes, I have a roster editing history, so to speak, on TEW as well, because of course I do. Because of course I do. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam, bada bing. Get him with a bit of the bada bing and the bada boom and the bada bam, you know? Alright. My vote's modern. BBG, I haven't found a good mod for 2010. Because that idea was also floated out there, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen one. Not that it doesn't exist, I just haven't seen it. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Should be a wrestling pay-per-view where only former owners are allowed to wrestle. So, it's either 92 or modern. I had that test file in 92 just to look, and obviously, like, you never know who else is going to show up. And yeah, these were the negative influences, and there are quite a few. And that's not even counting people with drug or steroid. Can I please sound less hoarse? Never. Never. Dare I say, nay. BBG, it's true. It's true. I do kind of like the idea of the modern, like, bring back fucking Lucha Underground or Southpaw or, something like that. You know what? Let's see. I think this one is technically, yeah, because that's the RWC mod. I know who made a mod, but Mascaris needs to be your top guy. I mean, could be anyway. Go Canadian teams in hockey. I love the sports. I mean, come on. Who doesn't love the sports? Am I right? Fellow kids? Am I right? All right, so going into this, I want to do a couple things for this. First and foremost, let me go on the workers. Just based off when this is from, I want to make sure Jericho is listed in AEW and not on hiatus. Active contracts, good. That works. Let's factor in those WWE cuts, but also I'll put everybody on, so yeah, like Taylor Rotunda. You know what? Yeah, just contracts. Delete the WWE deal. Save that, and then we'll have to go back through and add in absences. We'll do it that way. So I still can't believe, like again, like I remember the hype people had for the fucking Wyatt Six stable when it was first brought there, and I'm like, oh, that's WWE, and people are like, no, it's gonna be amazing, and it's like I was hoping it would be amazing based on what it represented. Based on how I've seen people talk about it, though, doesn't sound like it went anywhere near its full potential as a stable. Not at all. Alright, get Joe Gacy out of there. Felt like they milked the Braves. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you should say felt like. I mean, they did. They did. That's what they do. Like, that is what they do, you know? You know what I should do? Is also make sure Evil is listed in NXT because he showed up tonight, right? All the accounts, trips, hates, and camp book, spooky gimmicks. This shit's real. People here fight. This shit's real. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't have to be an exclusive deal, right? Whatever. Monthly pay. Expires. We'll just say like their typical contracts are like 3 years. There you go. Put Evil in NXT. Martha didn't sue them. They'd still be using Owen's legacy. Correct. Correct that they would be. Wonder if we're going to get to use Malachi Black for this, right? Like, I don't know. He is one of my favorites, but God, how do you set up his personality type at this point? Certainly burn the AEW bridge. Yeah, BBG, we were talking about that earlier, how apparently Mark Shapiro, their fucking COO or whatever, openly admitted that they, that they use fucking AI. Which is very interesting. Because, yeah, you definitely need AI to tell you who's over and who isn't. You definitely need that. It's not like you have this crazy feedback system known as a crowd to tell you who is over and who isn't, right? Like, you don't have that. It's really weird how just there's no possible way to know who is over and who isn't. It's so weird. If only there was a way. If only there was a way to figure out who fans like and who they don't. If only there was some way. It's kind of crazy. Crowd? How do you pronounce that again? Right? What does this crowd that you speak of? Oh, dude, by the way, fucking Uha Nation back on the indie scene. Holy fuck. There's quite a few names on this list where I'm like, Limitless Wrestling, please? I adore having an indie promotion of that caliber in my state. Holy fuck. Let alone one that I'm getting to work with now. Trexus? Are you... I don't know who the fuck Dante Chen is, but yeah, that's him. Just had the Rascals in AEW. Yes. Well, all but one of the Rascals. Tyra Mensa Stock. Are you Tyra? Yes, you are. You must be. If you have that NXT deal. Me and my buddy Mark. Dude, that... I still can't believe... Dude, NXT had a dude named Chris Island? What the fuck? They had a dude named Chris Island? Tyreek Igwe. Get rid of that NXT deal, brother. I don't know if I want to put these people immediately on maybe the key names. Because, like, I know the NXT names, it's a 30-day no-compete. This game is tedious, but I kind of need to play it for 6 hours straight. I mean, that's the way to do it, brother. That's the way. That's the name of the game. Who the fuck is Serena Linton? But yeah, that just the balls 10 years ago. Me and my buddy Mark, we're going to stop watching as their audience continued and continued to dwindle. It's fine. Cinema brought back the viewers. Don't worry. Let's see. Malik Blade. This game is Tamagotchi Life for wrestling nerds, at least, yeah. And then the final person was Tyson DuPont. So you also need to be released. There you go. Okay, outside of that, database details. We will start this game world May 2026. Which is fine by me. Not really worried about updating like WWE or AEW titles. Or am I? I don't know. Like outside of like, I don't even know which one to... All I know is Aaron Rourke is WWE Evolved Champion. And by God, he should be. Because Aaron Rourke is sick. I love Aaron Rourke. Yeah, no, there's really... I don't know. I'm not really worried about updating the titles. It's fine. And outside of that, again, like starting absences. Well, Nick Gage is no longer absent, so we can delete that one. Is there anybody else I'm worried about? Thunder Rosa's been wrestling, hasn't she? Pat McAfee, leaving him on absence is fine. Oh, we'll definitely have to add Masha Slamovich to this roster, won't we? Jericho, no longer absent. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could add the non-competes, but I'm not going to worry about it. That's not a big deal. Not too worried about having those non-competes in there. We should be fine. We should be fine. Right up there with Bischoff announcing the ultimate fan favorite Mankind was winning the title. Brutal, right? Brutal. All right, so we have played a lot of TW over the past year on stream, obviously. And like I said, the itch is there to play more, and we are going to do probably our dumbest idea yet. We have the goal of creating the most toxic promotion we possibly can. We are going to be, and actually here, you know what, there was one point here, because we did add in a bunch of things, including like the most recent WWE cuts, like, you know, machine guns, everything like that. The one starting absent, because I'm not going to add those guys in, guys and gals. I'm I'm not going to add them in. I will add in an on hiatus for Brock because we don't know if he actually retired yet. But aside from that, I don't even know if we're going to be signing anybody that WWE cut. Because again, the goal is to create the most toxic promotion that we possibly can. So anybody that has a negative backstage personality type, anybody that has substance abuse issues, we are trying to create the worst locker room environment that we can. Just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. That is our game plan with this bad boy here. And as of this exact moment, I still haven't exactly decided what the hell this company name is going to be, because we have thrown around a lot of ideas. So Bill Goldberg, well, the promotion. I might, I love him so much. He is my GOAT. But man, we might have to avatar Bret Hart on this one. And actually, we had a couple of critical errors. Oh, because of the fucking contracts and the starting date. All right, let's fix this stuff real quick. People going to have substance abuse problems in this age. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to the mod makers in that regard, so. All right, so. Set to manage. Okay, so we need to edit Cale Dixon, Uriah Connors, Takanori Ito, and Yuma Aoyagi. We can do that. Give Vince Russo the ball. I mean, we're going to try to sign him. We're definitely going to try to sign him. All right. So starting absences. Yuma Aoyagi, we can cut that one out. And then Takanori Ito. Kit Wilson needs to hate this promotion. I haven't seen much. I know he's been doing the singles act because of a broken neck, I believe. If I just do Harlem Bravado. I cannot edit manages from there. Balls. All right, let's see if we can find Cale Dixon. That is such a terrible fucking name for a wrestler. Jesus Christ. That is brutal. What a brutal fucking name. All right, no manager for you. Then the other one was Uriah Connors. Kid's been going around calling out male talks. I saw him with the Miz. I wasn't sure if they were actually a unit because I saw the Danhausen WrestleMania segment. Because, again, even though I don't watch WWE at this point, like I'm still happy for Danhausen. Long-time fan of the Danhausen. Give Bully Ray the book. I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot of people we could sign for this. There's a lot of people we could sign for this. It's kind of scary how many people we could sign for this. So, we'll see. Promotion-wise, man, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see what's up with this. And if we wanted to run with the idea of being fucking Vince McMahon as an avatar. Could at least try to drag Vince out of obscurity. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, in fairness, people can, get into confrontations with the owners, so it would make sense. So, it would make sense. This is going to be something. It's going to be weird. Let's see where we end up from here. But yeah, if we're doing modern day, where are we going to be? All right. So, these are some of the avatars it leaves by default. If we go everybody. Wonder if Dixie Carter's in this. Scumbag personality. Patriot, I haven't deleted it yet. We will probably go back to it to continue it, but this idea is just too damn good. I kind of hate myself for this. But is there a more toxic person to potentially own a wrestling company right now than one Mr. McMahon? Or Billy Gunn, apparently. I don't think there is I don't think there's anybody else we could use for this. Not that I want to play as this son of a bitch. Oh, he can't be used because he's left the business. Maybe that's the way. Ricky Shane Page, professional. Maybe not after what happened the other deal. Vince Russo. I mean, he is the JCW booker. I mean, I think we could hire him. He's listed as driven. He's not even a negative personality type, which is interesting. That's interesting. You know, I think we got to go the Vince way of this. I think we do. You try rewriting Raw. It sucks that if someone's set to left the business, you can't do anything. All right, let's go change that too. Let's go change that. Why not? He's the most toxic one to use. Like, nobody compares. Loyalty to WWE? No. No loyalty. Game status left the business. Let's say active. There you go. I don't feel good about it, but we'll do it. The one hope is that he'll die. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have the old Hulkster, huh? But again, we could have like the Hulk Hogan, memorial tournament. The Hulk Hogan Memorial Body Slam Challenge, brother. Brother is included in the title, by the way. Brother Jack, dude. Dude, brother. Brother, dude. The Hulk Hogan Memorial Tournament won by Hulk Hogan, right? Fuck. Do it XWF style where it has pre-recorded messages. If I'm gonna show up, I don't know, dude. I might, dude. I might, brother. Brother, dude. Maybe not, dude. I might show up. Or maybe not. That's the surprise. I'm not actually here. We could bring in Mr. Strutting and Cutting himself. We could do it. We could do it. The thing is, we are going to have to start with a promotion that's big enough to be able to get a good amount of people. Because otherwise, we won't be able to do much. We won't be able to do much. Yeah, look at the text go. Look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue. Look at the tongue. Alright, we'll see what the hell this promotion even ends up being. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Alright. When the rocks fall and the stones sink. Alright, play as this character. Do you want to play as a character who's 80 years old? Avatars are not immortal and are eligible to die of natural causes once they pass their 65th birthday. You'd need to switch to a different avatar. That's fair. Sure. Would you like them to all be removed? No. Would you like to keep all unused? No. Giant Panda we can get rid of. Brody Lee Jr. will keep. Alvarez will keep. Danny DeVito has had no wrestling ties. Meltzer can stay in the world. Freddie Prinze Jr. can stay in the world. Jillian Jacobs can stick around. KSI, Mike Tyson, Nita Strauss, Poppy, Questlove. Yeah, we'll get Questlove out of there. Shaq is fine. Snoop is fine. Stephen Amell is fine. All right. So, oh boy. Obviously, we'll start off as unemployed. We now remove some of the company. It's fine. We can leave all those in. Not a big deal. When Vince dies, we need to become Kane. Actually, I was going to be Zombie Vince. I was going to be Zombie Vince, actually. All right. So in terms of a company, need to be owned by the Saudis, right? In terms of a company, certain ideas that we had, right? Outbreak Vince. You know, fucking WrestleGate is something he would actually name it because of the fucking McMahon seal. Wrestle Circus is a decent one, which is obviously a real company. We could just take Wrestle Circus to a new level. I do know that, God, what logo was in it I was thinking of? Oh, it was Southpaw that I was thinking of. I just wanted to go back to the logos. Sports Entertainment Circus. Damn right. Like I said, I'm just double checking through the logos to see if any other idea pops up to say, you know what? No, let's actually do that. You know? Target Wrestling. But yeah, like we had debated, doing Southpaw. But also with the Lucha Underground apparently coming back idea, I was tempted to do that too. But Vince running Southpaw would be pretty funny. You know what? Showdown Wrestling could certainly be one that I could see as a Vince name. That's not too bad. I mean, Rev Pro, Showdown. Could go with Lucha Underground. Riptide Wrestling, brah. Oh, man. What else do we have? There's a lot of logos. Vince McMahon has bought PWG. Let's see. Any other logos to really get a good idea what we want here? Pizza Party. I didn't see Power Slap, unfortunately. Power Slap Wrestling. Yeah. A lot of different NXT logos from over the years. Of course, we elected not to take over the NWA. We'll just leave that as its own thing. A lot of New Japan logos, too. A lethal dose of poison with the NWO logo. Shout out to Mystery Wrestling. Oh, good. Yeah, the fucking Monster Express person. What? I know it's a trading from the Monster Factory. Yeah. Perfect name for a Vince McMahon promotion. The fucking Monster Factory. Oh, fuck. Mega Slam. Shit. Yeah, what if we did just have Vince be the one to bring back Lucha Underground? You know? I just don't want to necessarily run a specific Lucha theme, though, for this promotion. I mean, I'm going to run the promotion as I want, but, Limitless. I can't make Limitless the most, toxic promotion. I can't do it. I have too much fun at the shows. Kings of the North, Kai and Tai. Fucking Kaiju, Big Batel. I'm so sad I didn't get to go to one of those shows. We could just name the promotion Jimmy's. Shout out to IWRG, though. I love their color scheme. Is there any other one where I'm like, yeah, Vince takes over Impact? Oh, Vince takes over the Inoki. Oh, there you go. Hulkamania, the promotion. Hood Slam. Vince McMahon owns Hood Slam. Fucking hell. Call it the UFC, right? Yeah, makes Limitless the most. Yeah, our employment's no longer needed. Yeah, we don't need you on our YouTube channel. Thank you. G Pro Wrestling. Vince McMahon and Global Force Wrestling. Do we steal the Global Force Wrestling banner? Honestly, that might be the winner. That might be the winner. The most toxic promotion, Global Force Wrestling. Try to bring in Jeff Jarrett. I think Global Force is winning. Dude, the FBI. Oh, shit. I think Global Force is winning. That would be a fun one to revive. I'm still not used to that new Dragon Gate logo, man. I much prefer the classic. It's just not having Vince revives Deadlock. Holy shit. Vince reviving Deadlock, though. Holy fuck. Yeah, why? There we go. Oh, yeah, Discovery, because, God, he's fucked if they ever go to Discovery in that trial. Oh, God. Shout out to the Devastation Corporation. I missed that tag team. Defiant. There you go. That would also be a good one. Shit. Cynical it is, yeah. This is a modern save, so yeah, no Deadlock. Championship Wrestling from Ontario. Let's see. Are we cool with the idea of it being, Are we cool with the idea of it being Global Force Wrestling that Vince brings back? Is that the one? Breed Pro Wrestling. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Global Force or Defiant. Bulletproof is also a contender. So Global Force Wrestling was a short-lived Jeff Jarrett-led promotion. Oh, good. Bad Company. Bad Company. It could be Bad Company. Yeah, Dylan, shockingly no. Very on the nose, right? Oh, fuck. All right, out of those options, Al Snow's Wrestling Academy. Oh, the worst. Action Wrestling. You know what? In fairness, Alpha One's obviously its own promotion. But Vince McMahon would totally name a promotion Alpha One, wouldn't he? He totally would. Do they have a backdrop for Alpha One? Doesn't look like it. Got one for 5-star. They don't have one for Alpha One, though. That's a shame. Because I totally would have used that. They have one for Global Force? They do have one for Global Force. It's a bit of a shame that A1 doesn't have one of those backdrops. Not that it's totally necessary, but it is nice. You know? Who is Vince McMahon? Great question. Great question. Who is Vince McMahon? Is one hell of a question. Aside from a horrible individual. But he is the perfect individual, as we've talked about, for this promotion. Because we are going to be doing, for anybody that missed it, the most toxic promotion we possibly can. From the very top down to the bottom, we are only bringing in people that are a negative influence in that locker room, that have substance abuse issues. We want maximum chaos in this timeline, controlling Vince McMahon and going through these logos. We kind of found out, which, by the way, in terms of what we're doing here, I am using one of the modern up-to-dates from the RWC team. I was just kind of updating some of the things on my own, though. But we are going to control Vince McMahon. We are going to start our own company, and we are going to revive maybe the perfect brand for this occasion, Global Force Wrestling. Yeah. Because what better name for... I mean, there are some better names for a promotion, but I think I'm good with that. Vince McMahon has bought the license, the rights, the copyright, the trademark. I don't even know if it'll let me technically bring this back. But we are going to go, yeah, with a little bit of Saudi money, so we're starting on easy to have that $15 million because, you know, we do want to be able to bring in some toxic people and not have them say, oh, your promotion's too small. No. We're not going to be doing that. Home location, we're going to go New England, right? We're going to go New England. Vince still based up here, of course. We'll fill out a profile later. And then schedule-wise, we will fill all that in later on. The product. Oh, God, what is the core product here? I mean, wrestling soap opera probably makes the most sense, right? Like for a Vince McMahon run promotion, that does probably make the most sense. Unless we wanted to have a different base. Classic sports entertainment would work too. That's fair. Obviously, there's a lot of options here. I agree with that. And then once Vince dies, which will hopefully be sooner rather than later, we can maybe change it up from there as the time goes on. But yeah, we'll go classic sports entertainment. We'll just name it GFW style. Men's weight split. I was tempted. Loosely enforced face heels. No mini division. Managers, yes. We're going to utilize stables, too, if we can. Spinal impact move, high risk. We're good. Matches called in the ring. Hell yeah. Maximum chaos. Give us those scripted promos. Give us those scripted matches as well. Gender setting. We'll say small women's division for the moment because we don't totally know. And then I normally like to do, for the angles, I think we like to do, what was it, tight focus and 3-ring circus, I thought? Maybe it was ensemble or main event. I don't remember what I normally do for this. I'll have to load up one of our other saves. But I feel like that's what I normally do. I'll load up one of our other saves and check. And for the AI, because I probably will use the AI quite a bit, let's go variety. Let's go variety and let the AI do what they're going to do. You can either select for matches to be called in the ring or scripted, not at the same time. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel dumb now. Can we start this company? There we go. Global Force Wrestling is here. Vince McMahon is considered toxic. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Let me switch back over to our 2001 Here Comes the Money save that we did, which I kind of regret not loading up on the YouTube side. When's the last time I loaded any of these up? I checked this the other day when we were debating what we were doing. And we are going to go with product. Ensemble and tight focus is what I normally like to use. Cool. Ensemble and tight focus is what we normally like to use. So we are going to make that change. I was right about ensemble, but I didn't pick it. I did pick tight focus, though. Okay, so obviously we got a lot to set up here, right? But the primary thing is that we want to look at who we're going to be able to bring in. Now, for staff members like referees and stuff like that, I'm not going to worry about whether or not they're toxic. But this is what I mean. Backstage negative influence is the primary thing that we are looking at. Now, obviously, there's going to be people on this list that we can't immediately hire, but we can certainly shortlist them. But these will be the type of people that we can build the roster out of. Probably should have, and you know what? We are going to cut this gigantic dickhead's contract with AAA. Although, to be honest, I mean, that dude's probably going to prison. That dude's going to jail. I don't even know if I am allowed to cut that deal. Let me see if we are allowed through the editor to cut that deal. Days left. Let's give him 1 day left and make his wage so much that there's no way AAA keeps him. And that way that deal is up, and honestly, we'll probably bring him in, because whatever. The jail in Mexico, he's a big star on television. What do you mean? But yeah, let's take a look here at, well, just a brief cursory glance, right? Because look, that's a lot of people, right? That's a lot of people. But also, as mentioned, we're also going to be going from the attribute side of things. So I would say class clowns and party animals are also allowed, because class clowns have an increased chance of creating positive backstage incidents, but can also go too far and become annoying, therefore also sometimes creating a negative backstage altercation. So I'm going to say anybody here is available as well, including if we ever get to steal Danhausen. That would be great. I do love me some Danhausen. Even John Cena, but he is set to retire and left the business. So yeah, there's going to be some good options there. Anybody that's a party animal, I think, is available. There's not that many people set to party animal. But certainly, again, people that we could bring in. The definition of party animal, increased chance of creating backstage incidents, also a chance of being unreliable, has an increased risk of developing addictions. So that is going to be another trait or attribute that we can work with. And then obviously people who are prickly or selfish, gloomy, those are going to have negative backstage influences as well. But further down, oftentimes people with the adult entertainment tag, sometimes we get penalties for using them. There's only 2 people, and Jasmine St. Clair is one of them, which is nuts. But yeah, there's some other ones as well, right? There's some other ones here. I'm trying to find a good example. One of my big issues with this game, and it's not even that big of an issue, these aren't alphabetical. Why aren't these alphabetical, in alphabetical order? I have no idea why. I don't know if we'll bring in people who are necessarily injury prone, but maybe. But yeah, heavy social media user, I think, could be one that we use. And there's a lot of people with that definition. Although, maybe not. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be a negative deal, but I think you get the idea, right? Of the type of people that we're going to look to bring in. Heavy painkiller abuser. Are you ready for world champion Michael Elgin? Might as well send him a contract now. We know we're going to bring him in. We know we're bringing him in. What about just painkiller abuser? Nobody there. Now again, I was tempted to do this in like the 90s for the drugs, you know? Former painkiller abuser? Oh, good. We can bring in Beachy James. Say hello to your new head writer. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. This is gonna be something. What about a heavy steroid user? Chael Sonnen, Gregory Helms. Why the fuck does he have that tag? Sean Davari? Interesting that they have those tags. What about just steroid user? Del Rio. Doug Williams, EC3, who I did forget to take away his NWA deal and add him back to TNA, but who fucking cares, honestly? Who cares? But yeah, you get the gist. But now we got to do the fun part and actually go through all of this and figure out what the hell this roster is going to look like. So that's going to be fun. All right. So we will start. Has attributes. Class clown. People who can get on other people's nerves. Quite easily, apparently. Honestly, I would like to shortlist all of these people. Let's just start by shortlisting everybody and then editing down from the shortlist. So that is the class clown. Then we have the party animals, who can also develop. I don't know if party animals are the way I want to go, though. I'm going to create... chance of being unreliable. That's pretty good. We'll shortlist all of them, too. Aside from that, free spirits, I don't think it's that bad. Increased chance of being unreliable. I don't think that's enough. Intense. Fucking ace steal. The more unhappy they are, the greater their negative impact. Perfect. Shortlist everybody who happens to be intense. The mercenaries. Mildly negative natural impact backstage. Perfect. Shortlist everybody there. It's insufferable category. Shockingly not. What about the loners? Mildly negative natural impact backstage. Perfect. Shortlist all. We can do that. Younger, what's going on? How are you? The prickly personality types. Hell yeah. Shortlist all of them. Then we have the selfish. Can shortlist all of them. We have the gloomy. Shortlist everybody there. We have the insecure. Including Jake Hager. Fuck Tony Khan. Fucking nerd. We have the needy. We like the needy. We have the sleazy. Chase Owens is listed. What did Chase Owens do? I mean, aside from, have dirt on New Japan, clearly. We got the troublemakers. Younger, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Ooh, we got the agitators. We have the egomaniacs. Bob Holly. Let's go. Cardona does have the WWE deal, yes. Some of these people we're going to have to ask back as well. We have the unpredictables, including the Boogs. We have the grifters, including Eric Bischoff. Hell yeah. We have the bullies. Al Snow, Austin Aries. Oh, this is going to be great. We have the Wilds, including Brady Booker, Charlie Manson, who went to prison. Me and Deke Slayer chat to get a gifted sub. There you go. We got the scumbag. Is AJ Gray a scumbag? What did AJ Gray do? We got the highly moral, including Bryan Danielson, so you know we're good there. Maybe prudish. Oh, just won't get involved in sex scandals. Okay, that's not going to do much. Faithful, desireless, horn dog. We got to get the horn dogs in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need the horn dogs. The unfaithful. We like the unfaithful. I don't know if Britt Baker should be listed as unfaithful. That seems mean. Crazy jealous. Is this the guy that was with, I might be confusing him. Is this the guy that was with, fucking, what's her face? You know what I mean. I can't think of her name. Just held the women's title, lost it, was in AEW for a day, and then WWE went yoink. I can't think of her name. Creative Dynamo, very creative, uncreative. Checkered past. Is that enough of a negative? Stephanie Vicaire, thank you. All right, they're reformed. They won't get in any more trouble. Fair enough. Often in trouble. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, poor Rich Swann. Most wanted. The hell is... I don't even know what that tag is. Worker regularly gets into trouble with authorities. Marty Jannetty. I can't wait to have Party Marty on the roster. Let's go. Unapproachable. I just know that means they won't pass on knowledge, right? Yeah, they just won't be a mentor. That's fine. Highly strung. That's a good one. Highly strung is a good one. I remember thinking he had all the potential in the world. A great look, physically imposing, could have matches, personality. Unfortunately, his personality turned out to be more poisonous and snarky for AJ Gray. He regressed majorly in the ring. Interesting. Because I know he was like a big GCW regular. Ah, thin-skinned. Let's go. Thin-skinned. There we go. Oh, Rebby Sky. Let's go. Notorious Ribber. Oh, yes. We got to get people who are just going to cut... Just immediately it's Pulse. Yeah, immediately add people who are just gonna stir the pot. Let's fucking go. Money motivated, loves the business, fame hungry. Fame hungry might work. They're just gonna get mad at the company. That's fine. What the dog doing? You don't know. Has a temper. Fuck yeah. Alright, has a temper. Jim Cornette has a temper? What do you mean? Born fight. Oh, yeah, Motormouth. Motormouth is perfect. This short list isn't going to be so short. Control Freak? What negative does that have? Oh, just won't give up a booking role if they have it. Okay, we don't need that. Apolitical, easy to do business. Apolitical, easy to do business with. It's who you know, business mindset. Political player. All right, we like politickers. They're going to get on people's nerves. That doesn't work for me, brother. Hell yeah. Perfect. Hogan lives on, dude. Undemanding, ambitious, workaholic, soft touch, consummate professional. Ruled by emotion. Nobody set to ruled by emotion. Stooge? Oh, we want our Stooges. Shane McMahon and Chris Jericho are the two Stooges. Hell yeah. Better as a heel, amazing heel, plays dominant. Well, we don't care about the plays and camp plays. Big match specialist. We don't care about the specialists either. No comedy matches. No sense of humor. This might just mean that they're bad in comedy matches. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to worry about that. I was just wondering if that would affect them backstage. Silent type, Daredevil, Reckless, willing to flaunt, high pain threshold, timeless, turn back the clock, candy operator, Dynamo. Selfish performer. Definitely adding in the selfish performers. Scatterbrain, definitive style. They may also get pissy. Oh, what did that say? What was that for? The no comedy, right? No sense of humor? Okay, I misread that. Okay, we'll shortlist them then. Where was Reckless? Somebody mentioned Reckless. Stuntman. I don't see Reckless unless you used a term that wasn't actually there and just typed a different word. Daredevil, Fearless, Risk Taker. I don't actually see Reckless. Voice of, agent of, notable referee. Improv, TV writer, attitude booker, former smoker. Smoker! Bobby Guns. Alright, we'll get the smokers in there. Heavy smokers. Get the heavy smokers in there. The drinkers. Gotta get the drinkers in there. Ric Flair, what are you doing here? Heavy drinker. How does Ric Flair have drinker and not heavy drinker? What the fuck? Soft drug users. Get them in there. Heavy soft drug user. Matt Riddle. Makes sense. Snoop Dogg. Hard drug users. Get them in there. Fucking Matt Riddle and the Necro Butcher. Heavy hard drug users. Nobody. Okay. Steroid users. Gotta get the steroid users in there. The heavy steroid users. Painkiller abuser. There wasn't anybody. Heavy painkiller abuser. There was Michael Elgin. I'm sure he was already shortlisted. Straight edge. A marketing nightmare. How is that defined? Impossible to market, bad merch sales. BBG, I have no idea. Unmarketable, he's a marketable, dream, famous musician, MMA fighter, boxer, political interest, no politics, no acting. Amateur, desperado. Let me double check that. Desperado will work. Okay, that's just the Terry Funk. Hart's not in it. El Santo Jr. Tend to retire younger than they normally would. Was there any effect a heavy social media user? Just a better chance of being involved in social media-based stories and events. I mean, I feel like that could go, right? Being involved in social media-based stories and events. So it's like, is someone going to be more likely to tell somebody to go fuck themselves on Twitter, and that's going to be a problem? I feel like that one could work, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What do we think about heavy social media user? Is that a bridge too far? It certainly looks like it'd be adding quite a few names. Let me know what you think. Healing factor, career woman, not a natural. It's just number, can't find time. Iron Man, frail, ahead of their time. Bodybuilder, fat jeans, skinny jeans, body positive, troublesome. Maybe a wait and see. That's fair. History of concussions, brittle bones, loyal, itchy feet. Outside interest, modeling experience, flavor of the month, personal issues. How is that described? They get a penalty to every performance. Currently going through some severe personal issues. Hell yeah. I feel like all of those people were already there. In a funk, lifelong underdog, speech impediment. Can't stay away, testing the waters. Always hustling. Alright, they're just taking outside deals. Not a big deal. Counts as a many, doesn't count. Adult entertainment. Okay. Curse? Hold on. What is curse? Ah, nobody's curse. Okay. Danhausen would be so sad. So we have an alleged short list of people to take a look at first. Let's sort by age. Who's 50 and up? Oh my god, there's actually quite a few people who are 50 and up. Who's 60 and up? Holy shit, 70? Good lord. All right, Chavo Lutheroth. Can you actually do anything for us? Aside from the fact that you're a grifter. He's got some business reputation. You could have him, like, manage a developmental or something. You know? Are you willing to work in the U.S.? Yes, he is. Are you willing to negotiate with Global Force for $6,000 a month? There you go. DDP. What was wrong with DDP? Oh, because he's a motor mouth. Because he doesn't shut up. Because DDP doesn't shut up. I don't feel like in good... I can't have DDP in a toxic wrestling company. He's too good for it. El Canek. Troublemaker. He's a freelancer. So we wouldn't even be able to sign him full time. So having him as a road agent wouldn't even be worth it. I mean, I guess isn't every once in a while a wrestler? But yeah, as a freelancer, he wouldn't sign full term. He's also 73 years old. I think we'll say no to Connect. Eric Bischoff is obviously a must. Eric Bischoff is a must. Jake the Snake still has the wild personality type. Obviously, he is under contract to AEW. It is not exclusive, though, which is interesting. I mean, Jake probably shouldn't have wild anymore. Now, I can't do exclusive written, right? Maybe I can, actually. Let's see if we can steal Jake away. Jake's too clean. I kind of agree. Let's not go for Jake. That's unfair. Jerry Lawler. Bit of a sleazeball. I think Jerry Lawler's fair game. Although he should probably be set to, like, you know, leave the business. Never going to involve in-ring work, Jerry. You're done. And honestly, remove worker. Kyohei Wada at 71. He's loyal to All Japan, so we wouldn't be able to sign him full-time. He would be a road agent or a referee. Okay. Let's see if we can get him. Gonna get shit on travel-wise. I mean, he won't sign that exclusive deal. We're gonna get deleted. Travel-wise. What about a written deal? Fuck it, let's go for it. Ric Flair, who apparently IRL is under contract. Ric Flair is currently considered toxic. Perfect. Gotta bring in Ric Flair. Ricky Knight. Scumbag personality type. Perfect. Please be available in the U.S. Let's bring in Ricky Knight. $6,000 a month. Rocky Santana. What is your issue? Oh, he's just a smoker. Maybe smoker isn't enough. I mean, literally, he's got a cigarette in his fucking profile picture. Yeah, maybe smoker wasn't enough. Tully Blanchard has left the business. Can we convince him to come back? No, we can't. All right, so Tully's out. And then, of course, Vince is our avatar. All right, what about people who are 65 or older? Holy shit. So there's Onita. Horn Dog, Intense. Okay, he's perfect. He won't sign a written deal or an exclusive written deal, I'm sure. Never involve in-ring work at 68. Doesn't want to sign for longer than 9 months. What about a written deal? For 9 months. All right, offers out to Onita. Bret Hart. We got to bring in Bret. GFW is too small. You're out of your mind. That's what I was worried about. So Bret will stay on the list. Meltzer and his prickly personality type. Okay. Let's bring in Big Dave. Gronda, the second. Mercenary. Okay. We can bring in Gronda. Bret's too good to work for fucking Global Force. Alright, Gronda, we'll just say... Actually, if you're never going to involve in-ring work... Color commentator... Could be trained up as a road agent. I might just cut him afterwards, but, we're going to have to take full inventory of road agents and everything. So, never involve in-ring work. Doesn't want to... Okay, fuck you then, whatever. Hugo Savinovich. Definitely got to bring in Hugo. Kevin Nash. Nashy will sign. Hell yeah. He wants that paycheck, brother. Marty Jannetty. We're bringing in Marty. 60 grand a month. All right, Marty. Let's just say never involve in-ring work. But he wants in-ring work. Fuck you, Marty. Fine, no house shows. Major TV and A shows only for Marty Jannetty. What a man. Mascara Sagrada. Scumbag personality type. Can we bring in Mascara Sagrada? Again, major TV only. That's fine. Rayo de Jalisco. Jalisco Jr. at 66. Selfish. Are you willing to work in the U.S.? Yes, he is. Beautiful. So, yeah, we're definitely going to hire some people, probably only to end up firing them, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Rick Steiner. Definitely a piece of shit. You're perfect. You're perfect for this promotion. Welcome in. I don't think we'll involve any ring work here. He still wants to wrestle. Okay. Tiger Mask. The OG Tiger Mask, huh? We can go for it. Hiring just to fire. That's the biggest asshole thing you can do. It's true. See if we can bring in Tiger Mask. And then Tsuyoki Fukuda, CEO of All Japan. So we won't be able to bring him in. So Brett stays on the list somehow. See if we can get him in the future. Too Cold Scorpio. Too Cold Scorpio. Gotta bring in Too Cold. Al Snow, who apparently is not running OVW in this timeline, so fuck it. Gotta bring in Al Snow. Al? And literally, yes, we are just gonna name him Al. Atlantis is loyal to CMLL, but is willing to work in the U.S., negotiate written deal. The old Tony Khan special. Dual contract. Bob Holly left the business. Fuck. Bruce Pritchard, WWE contract. Can't get him. The guy who owns Marvelous. Damian Seis. God, you're looking old. You are looking old, sir. You are looking old. Dr. Wagner Jr. Oh, he'd be perfect. Definitely bring in Dr. Wagner Jr. El Hijo del Santo. He's retired and a freelancer. But again, for the moment, we could try to bring you in too. I mean, if he's a freelancer, right, it won't be more than 9 months, so. There you go. Hajime Sato, CEO of Ice Ribbon, so we won't be able to bring you in. Jim Cornette. A must. A must. John Laurinaitis has left the business. Let's be honest, he'd be involved in a Vince McMahon promotion. Ken Shamrock. Gotta bring in Ken Shamrock to Global Force. Conan Big. D-list celebrity, huh? Can't bring him in anyway. Conan, under contract to AAA, so nothing we can do there. Actually, in fairness, it's only a written deal. We can definitely bring in Conan. We could try to steal him from AAA. L.A. Park. Fuck yes. Give me La Parka. Medusa. And her intense personality type. BBG like 10 years ago I used to. It's been a long time. Nick Khan, obviously we can't bring in. Paul Heyman we can't bring in. Shawn Michaels we can't bring in. We can bring in The Godfather, though. It's a meme. The podcast itself or what you posted in chat, in which case I could believe it. Sandman. Not set to retired. We're bringing in the Sandman. He lied about his last match. All right. Let's do... As soon as you follow him on Twitter, it says, have you listened to my podcast? Okay, that I've heard about. I have heard about that. Ooh. BG James. Goldberg. Goldberg, can we talk you out of retirement, buddy? Hell yeah. Bill Goldberg. Unlike that jackass Bret Hart, Bill Goldberg's willing to sign. Hell yeah, brother. I indeed got one of those DMs. That's awesome. We're not going to go for Billy Corgan. Blue Demon Jr. He's willing to work in the U.S. Perfect. Blue Demon Jr. We're going to have quite the lucha category. Buff Bagwell, we can bring in Buff. You know. We can bring in Buff. Chris Jericho, obviously under AEW deal. Doug Gilbert, Agitator. We can bring in Doug Gilbert. All right. Eiji Tosaka. Are you willing to work in the U.S.? Yes, you are. I don't even know what the hell you're good at. We'll figure that out later. Gangrel? Oh, wild personality type. That's why. Perfect. We're fanging and banging, brother. We're fanging and banging, dude. Nothing says Global Force Wrestling like Gangrel Jack. Glenn Gilberti. The old Disco Inferno. Gotta bring him in. Heavy Metal. Oh, God. Time has not been kind to you. Good Lord. Got a chance to see Gangrel live in person. I don't think I've ever actually seen him wrestle in person. And as much as I like him, I don't think I'm missing out on much. You know? Ian Rotten left the business. Damn. Jeff Jarrett, AEW deal. JBL. Oh, dude, JBL. Let's go. Steal him from AAA as well. Jun Akiyama. What's the problem with Jun Akiyama? Oh, he was a smoker. That's not enough. That's not enough. He's too nice. Kazuyuki Fujita. Selfish performer. That doesn't work for me, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give us Kazuyuki Fujita. Steal him right away from Noah. Glad this is just the early days of the Here Comes the Money say. All right. Yeah, right. It's all the people that would have been up there. Kimanito. Oh, he's insecure. Okay. Well, let's see if we can steal him away. Not even a steal. Just be signed. Kevin Kelly. This dickbag. Bring him in. Kiyoshi Tamura. Another mercenary. Willing to work in the U.S. Let's go. Like I said, we're going to sign everybody we possibly can and then sort it out from there. La Bestia del Ring. La Bestia. This is going to be ridiculous. Even our developmental is going to be toxic. There we go. Latin Lover. Egomaniac. See if we can steal him away. Dude, we are just going to have like an entire... We're going to make our own fucking lucha promotion. With blackjack and hookers. This is going to be sick. Oh, cynical. What's this? Dodgers have to fail to get a win on Women's Night. Insane. Madman Pondo. Coco, this is for you. We need the over 50 title, right? Malia Hosaka. We can bring in Malia Hosaka. More Ranallo. Oh, I feel bad about he is highly strung. You know, Moro's too nice. He's too nice. Mike Chioda listed as sleazy for some reason. Okay. Sleazy Mike Chioda, head referee. I'm up for that. Mike Tyson. GFW is too small. Boo. Oh, yeah. Ogawa. Ooh. You can't have JBL and Morrow in the same room. No, I can't have JBL and Joey Styles in the same room because JBL will get knocked out again. But also that too. Boo! We can't bring him in. Rob Van Dam. Hell yeah. I mean, RVD's probably too nice, but, you know. Owner and Booker DDT. Shadow WX. Loner personality. Good thing is, so far, everyone's willing to move. I'm sure we'll eventually run into somebody who's not. Shane McMahon. He's left the business, damn. Tank? IWA Mid-South. Okay. Fucking Tank. It's Taz! We can't bring him in. Ultimo Dragon, though. What's the problem with Ultimo Dragon? Oh, because he has that doesn't work for me, brother. He won't actively offer to put people over. I'm going to say Ultimo Dragon's too nice. Vampiro, on the other hand, can definitely bring in Vampiro. He is perfect. Yukihiro Kanamura. Gloomy. Okay. Let's see what we got for you. $6,000 a month. Perfect. Let's see. Oh man, we're getting down to almost to the 40s. Ace Steel. Perfect. We need some biters in the locker room. You can call him Vampiro, brother, but I call him Vampiro, dude. So fucking funny. Apocalypsis. Handshake deal with CMLL. Look at this fucking guy. Definitely bring you in. Alright, dude, the amount of over 50 talent we have. Brian Stifler? The referee? Let's go. TNA legend. Oh, Bully Ray. Instant signing. Instant signing. Say hello to our first world champ. Carlos Galero, a retired German performer. I don't even know when Hogan was a meme machine. Really. I mean, I think he was past the point of delivering A-grade memes, but holy shit, early Twitter Hogan? Insane. Charlie Manson, we definitely need to bring you in. Shout out to him, who almost died getting knocked off a ladder once. Dallas La Carabena. Panamanian. Selfish. Okay, early Twitter Earl Hebner. The horniest man. Bro, Madison Rain. Madison Rain. Madison Rain looks like a horse. It's the greatest fucking clip of all time. It's the best. It's the fucking best. What is that picture? I'm not sure. But we're signing them. That clip is out there on YouTube somewhere. I don't remember where. But, the fucking... the backstage TNA segments. Alright, Dan Moff, also considered toxic. Let's go. We love people who are directly considered toxic. Dave Lagana. Perfect. What, did I say pro-Nazi? What the fuck? After being recorded using pro-Nazi imagery and language. You're hired! Come on down! Doug Williams. Oh, because he's a steroid user? Doug Williams is too nice. Gabe Sapolsky, we can't sign. Gregory Helms, we can't sign. Gurukun Mask. Speaking of Nazi, where are Ron and Don Harris? That is a very good question, and part of the reason why I was tempted to use the 80s or 90s. Hooligan. What a mask. God damn. Tense personality type. Yeah, I mean the intense personality type. We are using current era, yes. Yeah, we are starting in May of 2026. A few days into the future. We'll sign Hooligan. Juventud! With some jabroni named Juventud? Gotta sign the juice. Gotta sign the juice. Kankaro Hoshino. Loner personality. Would you like to work in the U.S.? You already can. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to keep everybody we're hiring, but this is just kind of the next phase to be able to see who can actually do what for us. Kazunari Murakami. Willing to work in the U.S. Perfect. Dude, this over 50 division is going to be fucking nuts. Depending on how many of them actually still wrestle. Kevin Gill. Well, we have a commentator, I suppose. If you, yeah. All right. Lee McAteer, owner of Progress. Okay. No, thank you. Macabre. Out of Mexico, wrestles for Zona 23. Kevin. All right. Bring you in. I only work A shows, dude. Marcella. Loyal to CMLL, who she does have a deal with right now. Over 50 division is going to be hilarious because no one's going to want to lose. All right, willing to work in the U.S. Personal reasons. Out until August. Won't return any earlier. Okay. Mr. Tempest. Another mercenary. I mean, it does say global force, right? So, Mexico, Japan. We're good to go. The Necro Butcher. This dumb fuck. Walking CTE. Perfect for this company. Paul White. Wow, Paul. Come on. Tall Paul. He's too nice. Get off the list. R-Truth. Get off the list. Sal Hamanui. Or Hamaui. Mr. FIP himself. Gotta bring Sal in. Saraya Knight. You know what? I did forget to add Saraya back to WWE as well. It's the one thing I think we forgot to do. But we can sign her mom. We can definitely sign her mom. Hernandez. Oh, why is Hernandez a scumbag? Unspecified incident. What did Hernandez do? Supermax? No. I'm gonna team you with Dan Moff. Shocker. Oh, God. This man's had a rough go. This man has had a rough go. He's perfect. Snoop Dogg. We're not big enough. Steve Linsky. UK-based referee. 04 TNA Legend Shocker. Damn right. Damn right. We love the Super X Cup. Stevie Richards. I mean, is he toxic or is he just an influencer, you know? We're still going to try to bring in Big Stevie Cool. Taka Michinoku. Unfaithful. Increased chance of cheating on someone. Perfect. We'll bring in Taka just because he can sleep around. He just wants more money. Taka time. The Rock. Gonna be loyal to WWE. That makes sense. Truth Martini. Bring the House of Truth to Global Force. Hell yeah. Tyrus. Fuck. You want to come out of retirement? No, he's not. That's okay. We'll still bring in for the Fox News coverage. Christ, you can complain about Hassan Piker or some shit. And then Violent J owns JCW, so we'll avoid him for now, too. All right, we have reached the 40s. Tyrus is 53. He's old, man. He is an old dude. Let's go age 48 and 49. Alberto El Patron. If you don't go to prison, we'd love to have you. 200 grand a month. Jesus fuck. He's going to bankrupt me. Austin Aries. Come on down. God, I'm so mad Austin Aries is such a dick because, man, he was so good. He was so good. Jesus. BJ Whitmer left the business. Okay. Bobby Fish. Perfect for this roster. Where's the lie? Gotta bring in Bobby Fish. Brock Lesnar, WWE deal on hiatus, and nothing we can do there. Although, imagine if in this timeline we said Lesnar retired from WWE so he could come here. But I don't think there's much I can do about that. Although we could do that. Lesnar being... He might not even want to sign with me, honestly. Chael Sonnen. Can definitely bring in Chael Sonnen. Shima. Love to sign Shima. Love to sign Shima. Oh. Cinta de Oro. Egomaniac. Perfect. Please get into as many fights as possible. Dan Reed, owner of Pro Wrestling Eve. Okay. Danny Daniels. Let's bring in Danny Daniels. Figure out what you do later. Dan Ciccadino. Oh, Class Clown. That's why. Exclusive written deal with DDT. Okay. Dean Ayas. Oh, Dean. We could always use commentators, Dean. I mean, Christ, we're going to have a brand split at this point. DJ Hyde. CZW not listed as active. So, we are going to bring in DJ Hyde. Did Rafi Devers fall off a cliff? Yes. Yeah, he's been awful to start this year. He has been atrocious to start this year. So, yeah, the thought of like, oh, the Red Sox traded him. Maybe not the worst thing in the world. But we'll steal the concierge. Ah, BBG, I never felt that way about him. He could say right now, like, hey, kind of sucks what happened. You want to be friends again? And I'd say yes. And he accused me of some shitty stuff, but, you know. But yeah, Devers has been very, very bad. Ooh. I meant DJ Hyde. That's fair. Deej means something else here. At least it did. Jeff Harvey. Can we steal you from TNA? Can we steal you from TNA? What about Jimmy Smith? He's left the business. Joe. Oh, it's fucking Leonard F. Chakarison. Class Clown. That makes sense. I was going to say, there's no way he's pissing people off. Look at him. He's such a nice man. John Cena left the business. Johnny Storm. Oh, Johnny Storm is sleazy. Sex scandal. Oh. That's fine, BBG. I got you afterwards. Oh, Johnny Storm is a sex pest. Boo. Mokujin Ken. Okay. I think they're just a tree. I think they're just a tree. So that's cool. We're going to sign a tree. Aguila, S.A. Rios. Let's go, baby. Best taunt and no mercy. Nasawa Rongai. Booker of Noah, so we can't get him. Pequeño Universo. 2000. All 5'5" of them. Let's go. Ken the box. Oh, well, there you go. He looked like a tree. So technically he is a tree, depending on the box. Sexy Eddie. Gotta bring in Sexy Eddie. That's right. This show is going to have a significant amount of penis. Super Tiger. We can bring in Super Tiger. I wonder how many of these people are going to quit and how fast that's going to happen. Ultimo Gladiador. RVD in the tree as a tag team. BBG, that's fair. I was going to say, I haven't heard anything bad about him. So, let's see. We need age 46 and 47. Where's Val Venus? I don't know. He might not be in the database. Adam Revolver. See what we can do for Adam Revolver. Betty Rage. Betty, are you willing to work in the U.S.? All right, Betty Rage. Hey, Betty Rage. Bruce Santi. All right, bring in Bruce Santi. Signed Teddy Hart yet? Not yet, but he's on the list. Ooh, Carlito. He's listed as relaxed. Money motivated. Thin-skinned. He gets angry early. Good. He can get angry quickly. We will try to bring in the Caribbean Cool. CM Punk. Can't get him. Court Bauer. Can't get him. Booking MLW. Daisuke Kamihayashi, who works as a referee. All right, Mr. Daisuke. Try to bring you in. Dave Bradshaw. Dave Bradshaw. Can we bring in Dave Bradshaw? Dement Extreme, the Extreme Demon. Or the Extreme, like, Dementor or some shit. Said Extreme Demon. There you go. James Mason. Can we bring in James Mason? Today I learned Val Venus and Edge were briefly brother-in-laws. That they were. That they were. Poor Adam Copeland. Oh, Jim Smallman. Why are you there? Highly strung. Former drinker. I think he's too nice. I like Jim Smallman. Joey Mercury. Intense. Highly strung horn dog. Joey Mercury. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Johnny Moss. NXT deal. Carl Anderson. Gotta bring in the machine gun. Kike Aguilera, another referee. This roster is going to be fucking massive until we make those first cuts. Chad, too bad. That is what we should rename him. Oh, baby, we got some heavy hitters here. Congo Kong. And then. Motherfucking Loki. Our next world champ. Our first world champ. Fucking low-key. Lufisto, will you come out of retirement? No, that's okay. We'll still bring you in. We'll still bring you in. I don't think I ever actually saw a Congo Kong match. If I did, it was like 1 or 2, and it was very unmemorable. Maximo. Dude, our Lucha division is going to be nuts. Seriously, I'm going to make my own fucking Japanese division. I'm going to make my own Mexican freaking child company. Like, this is going to be nuts. It used to be called Cabal. What is that? It's a flute, isn't it? Uniori Sawa. Occasional wrestler. Another class clown type. Give you the $6,000 you're looking for. Nane Takahashi. Are you willing to work again? No. Also a freelancer. I mean, could be a road agent. It's weirdly enough. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Negotiate. Written. 9 months. See if they take it. Ollie Burns. Ollie Burns. I don't know who that is. But, you're listed as a mercenary, so let's do it. Let's do it. I wish I could just set the bare minimum offer to $6,000. Paul London. Oh, Paul London loves Vince McMahon. And vice versa. All right. Polvora. Polvora. Let's bring you in. Alright, we got Polvora. Randy Orton, obviously, we cannot get. Sarah Stock, really? Oh, Motormouth. Okay, yeah, she's a gossiper. We can bring in Sarah Stock. We can bring in a gossiper. That'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, good, it's Schlack. Well, we can definitely bring in Schlack to help us get banned from buildings, apparently. Do you know how weird it was to, like, see Cruel wrestle in person, and then the next day he does something that gets a famous venue taken off the table? I'm torn, man. I'm torn. Ah, Morishima won't come out of retirement. Please? I'll make you the world champion. It's Morishima. Or as they called him in ECW, Marashima Gong. Or Morishimo, as Chimmel called him. Fuck the WWE for what they did to fucking Takeshi Morishima. And he never even officially signed there. Looks like we won't be able to steal Toriano, but we can go after Tyson Dukes, who was involved in a sex scandal. Perfect. Perfect. Come on down. Alright, what about age 44 and 45? Andy Quilden, owner of Rev Pro, so that's not going to happen. Aaron Stevens, he's gloomy. Cheer up, Sandow. Hiring Tatanka. Well, Vince wanted Tatanka. Ayoko Hamada, party animal. TNA legend. Hamada. Her entrance theme for Vince will be, hello, Mada, hello, Yafada. Can't sign Bad Luck Fale. That's a shame. Delirious is currently booking TNA, so we can't bring him in, like we want to, at least. Eddie Kingston, intense person. Oh my god, we could try to steal Eddie. I don't want to. You know, if you put Eddie Kingston in this locker room, he's gonna fight everybody. And I fucking love him for it. But I don't know if I can possibly justify bringing in Eddie Kingston. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I like Eddie Kingston too much. I like him too much. Oh, Greg Burridge. Eddie would end up in prison. If we put him in this locker room one way or another, he would end up in prison. Jake Hager is willing to wrestle, baby. We got our world champ. Joey Soprano. Canadian manager, Joey Soprano. I wonder if his gimmick is mafioso. Kevin Kiley Jr., a.k.a. Alex Riley. Say it to his face. Dude, this roster is a real who's that of wrestling. King Mo Lawal. This is the best. This is going to be the best promotion of all time. Holy fuck. Luke Hawx. Are you willing to work again? Yes, you are. Baby G, I believe it. Naruki Doi, listed as professional. Oh, because he's a steroid user? No, we won't bring in Naruki Doi. Nick Nemeth. He is a horn dog. He is a horn dog because he'll sleep around. Niles, what's up, man? I gotta try to steal. I feel like he's too nice. Nick Gage. We got it. I'm so sorry. We gotta bring Nick Gage into this locker room. We have to do it. PJ Black. Oh, you'll be perfect to get into arguments here. The Darewolf. Roy Knight. Well, we're already bringing in your parents. There you go, BBG. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Speaking of pizza, we want to kill people in the log. Hi, Pizza Cutter Man. The Ryback. Fuck yeah. Dude, I can't imagine. I'm going to let the AI book who ends up being our first world champion. I cannot fucking wait to see who it determines should be our first world champion. Because a lot of this is just going to be us kind of like sitting back and watching. Guiding into the chaos. This guy's loyal to CMLL. He's signed by them right now. Damon, it probably will, honestly. Especially if we do, like, Road to the Show and then this. So, yeah, he won't sign an exclusive written deal, but he could sign a written deal. Styx. Zdeněk, the greatest drummer of all time. Toxic, he was caught in... Okay, good. We love toxic talent. Let's go. That's what we're here for. Trent Seven. Okay, he's prickly. I was going to say, what did Trent Seven do? There we go. And we'll give Trent Seven an offer. After that, we need people aged 42 and 43. Braun Strowman. Brian Cage. We can try to steal Brian Cage. Cain Velasquez. Cain, are you willing to work? Hell yeah, brother. Cain Velasquez is ready to work. No house shows. That's fair. Corey Graves. Can't steal. He's got that deal with NXT. Danny DeMont. Really? Danny DeMont? I don't know. I always heard good things about Danny DeMont. But, well, maybe not good thing. I never heard anything bad. We'll sign him. Dave Christ has left the business. Davey Richards. My goat. He's willing to wrestle. Yes. Oh, I hate that he's just this dumb motherfucker. Because, dude, Davey Richards was my guy. He was my guy. Like, I'm so mad at how things turned out. And it's basically entirely his fault. But, dude, like, when I... So it's like I had heard of Ring of Honor. I had seen Ring of Honor. But when I first really was able to get into Ring of Honor consistently was once they were on HDNet. Which I fucking love that era of Ring of Honor. I don't care. And Davey Richards... Dude, it was like seeing, like, wait a minute, like, Chris Benoit is back. Like, and again, like, I hate to say it, but Benoit was my guy, too, just from an in-ring perspective. And Davey Richards, I was like, holy shit, like, this is the guy. And then he turned out to just be a bit of a dick, which really sucks, because in-ring, he was legit. Not even legit. He was legit. Unbelievable. And the fact that, like, he and Eddie Edwards never made it to the WWE TV. They were on NXT for a brief time. Or, you know, those two could still be tearing it up in TNA or even fucking AEW. Like, dude, you put the American Wolves in the AEW tag division right now? Holy fuck. Mr. Asul. Let's see if we can bring you in. The Dicks of Wrestling stable is going to cook. Oh, God, it's the whole goddamn roster. EC3. HEN, you'd have RH and HEN Monday, and you have it Impact and Raw. It was a good time. Even if, you know, WWE wasn't exactly firing on all cylinders. TNA at that time certainly wasn't firing on all cylinders. But yeah, that era of ROH on HDNet, I loved, man. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, Mike Hogwood wasn't... I liked Mike Hogwood a lot. The reason I liked Mike Hogwood as an announcer when a lot of people didn't was that he reminded me of Don West. Where it's like, this wasn't, you know, the wrestling guy, right? This wasn't the wrestling guy. Like, he came off as... increased chance to develop in behavior issues. Perfect. Yeah, he came off as just like the announcer calling what he was seeing. And it's like you had Dave Prazak there. Fucking gunner. Jesus Christ. Doesn't want to wrestle. Homophobic comments. Come on down. Fucking hell. But yeah, I love that era of ROH on HDNet so much. So much. Sucks, too. Mike Hogwood passed away a couple years ago, too. But, yeah, I mean, that was my first time seeing, like, especially to that level, like, the Kings of Wrestling and everything, too. Like, crazy. Thoughts on the Ted Lindsay finals? I actually didn't see who was announced. I missed that. Joe Cabaret. You willing to have another run? We'll still see if we can use you. We are going to have so many people on this fucking roster, but it'll be easier to see who should be a manager. Macklin, McDavid, and Kucherov. Had the Sharks made the playoffs, Macklin would have won it. I think they will give it to Kucherov, but I do think it should be McDavid. But three, yeah, like you said, you know, three very, very viable candidates. Just a dude named Kai and Tai. We are definitely teaming him with Taka. Definitely teaming him with Taka. Leviathan. It's Dave Baptista. If he was not David Baptista, he would be Leviathan. Luigi Primo. All right, we're bringing in the pizza man. We're bringing in the pizza man. Matt Seidel we can try to steal from AEW. Mr. Saint Laurent we can try to steal from MLW. Mystico we can try to steal. Nope, we're too small. Can we steal Moose from TNA? We won't be able to steal Nikki Bella. Orlando Silver. Anti-vax, Luigi Primo. It's amazing how dumb some people are, truly. This fucking selective science nonsense. What a time we live in. How much was the easy start? 15 mil. So yeah, we got plenty of money to afford some of these contracts and then to not even refund ourselves. There's Sexy Star. We knew that one was coming. The queen of the women's division, Sexy Star. Yeah, and BBG, unfortunately, he's a part of that, as judged by some other actions of his at times. Looks like we could steal Davari. What was up with Davari? Steroid user. I don't know if that's enough. Shogun Okamoto. Shogun Okamoto. But yeah, like I said, I want to sign basically as many people as possible and then further filter it from there once we can see what's going on. Simon Gotch! Now all we need to do is bring in the real one. Shugi, freelancer. Tony Khan is in the mix. Call it a hunch. I don't think we're going to be able to bring him in. Call it a hunch. The Blood Hunter. Toxic. After being caught in a scandal. Perfect. Perfect. Filthy Tom Lawler. Class clown. Tony Khan. What's his problem? He is highly strung and is on social media too much. Fair. Trauma. Sick fucking mask for Trauma, by the way. Holy shit, that's cool as fuck. That is cool as fuck. That's like Nightmare Venom. That's sick as hell. Alright, now we are down to age 40 and 41. Alpha Jr. Spawn S, that's a good shout, too. See if we can bring in Manu. Brett Lauderdale owns GCW, so we can't do that. BT Gunn. Oh, he's intense. Okay. I was going to say, I like BT Gunn. He's a good wrestler. He's never really made it out of the UK at all, but I watched a bunch of ICW like 10 years ago, and BT Gunn was good. Bucks Belmar. Man, apparently every Canadian is toxic, according to whoever made this database. Charlotte Flair. Can't get her yet. Chris Renfrew left the business, speaking of ICW talents. I'm guessing he got caught up in the speaking out deal. Clint Margera. Dax Harwood. Ooh, we could try to steal Dax Harwood. We're not begging. He doesn't want to work for me. Drake Younger. Speaking of fucking idiots. Racist idiots. You are perfect for this promotion. El Gallo. Spanish for the guy. Spanish for the guy. Eric Ryan. Loner personality. Eva Marie. Hell yeah. Face of the women's division right there. G-Raver, are you willing to unretire? No. Still gonna sign you. Matt Jackson's on this list, but not Nick. We'll find out why. Hajime Ohara is loyal to Noah. So it'll only be a written deal. Nick's younger. Oh, there you go. James R. Kennedy. Sleazy out of Scotland. Willing to work in the U.S. Mr. Kennedy. Jay Lethal. Can we steal you away from AEW? Jimmy and Jay Uso. KC Spinelli. Can we bring in KC Spinelli? Killer Cross. Why are you on the list? Oh, Motormouth? Okay, yeah, he'll piss some people off. Larry Dallas. See if we can steal you away from AAA. Mark Dallas. ICW lead. See if we can bring him in. Matt Cardona cannot sign. Nick Jackson, or Matt Jackson it is, cannot sign. Matt Riddle. Gotta try to steal Matt Riddle away from MLW. Melissa Santos. I mean, we're already trying to hire Brian Cage, so we might as well try to steal her from AEW too. Miro. Can't sign him. Miss Mina. Troublemaker. I don't know who this is. But you sound perfect for what we're trying to build here. Nia Jax can't bring in. Penta we can't bring in. Peter John Ramos. He's listed as a grifter. That's perfect. Doesn't want to wrestle house shows. Because Triple H didn't want to work Tuesdays. Pig Decapitator. Pig Decapitator. Tador. The Pig Decapitator. Perfect. Let's bring in the Pig Decapitator. And there's Primate. I do remember seeing quite a bit from the British scene. Rafaga. Let's see. Rafaga. Dude, this Lucha division, I'm telling you, it's going to be nuts. Rob Shit. Ah, yes. Rob Shit. Sami Zayn. Oh, why is Sami Zayn on the list? Oh, because he's highly strung. All right, no, Sami Zayn's out. Smiley. The Mercenary, known as Smiley. To be honest, like Matt Cardona. And he is listed as needy. TJP, perfect. Perfect. Ooh, trauma number 1. Los Traumas. I like the idea of Los Traumas. And then Tristan Archer, scumbag personality. Toxic after an unspecified scandal. Perfect. God, that is just the people who are 40 and up. Who do we have? 35 to 39. Let's do 38 to 39. Go, go, ACH. Highly strung, thin-skinned. Yeah, he's perfect. ACH doesn't want to work for me? Openly hostile towards Vince McMahon. Fuck! I won't be able to get ACH until Vince dies. Apollo Estrada. Apollo Estrada. bring you in. Arginess. See if we can bring you in. We'll go all the way down to the bottom. Wolfgang. Another ICW alum. Big Effin' Joe. Who's apparently a people person, but he is a drug user. Yeah, we'll take him out of there. Carmella. On maternity leave. Carta Brava Jr. Carta Brava Jr. Cynical, I think he was just Wolfgang. I don't think he ever changed his name. Can we steal Cash Wheeler? No. Oh, you meant ACH. Jordan Miles, yeah. Then they gave him that fucking shirt that had the smile, and yeah, that wasn't great. Chris Dickinson. Speaking of speaking out. CJ. Why is Dijak on this list? Dijak's the best. I have witnessed him numerous times. Prickly? Okay, I mean, I guess maybe he could be, but, like, I have seen him be nothing but, like, super nice at these Limitless shows. I'm just kidding. He's a horrible, big, bad heel champion. He's the worst. He sold out, and I hate him. Dijak's the man. Drew Gulak. We'll have to hire Ronda Rousey. MLJ. Class clown. Gotta bring in MLJ. Emily Reed left the business. Eric Bugenhagen. Apparently an American Gladiator, right? The Boogs. Gentleman Jervis left the business. No kidding. Gino Gambino. Can we bring in Gino? Holy shit, it's 5 a.m. by the way. Goya Kong. Okay. I mean, hey, we need as many options for a potential women's division as possible. Forgot about ACH calling Jay Lethal Uncle Tom. Jesus Christ. I mean, ACH went from being everywhere to, like, I can't remember the last time I saw him on, like, a bigger card. Which sucks, because ACH is great. Especially him dancing to Naito's theme in New Japan. God damn. Billy Corgan was on the list, but since he owns and runs the NWA, we're not going to be able to get him. All right, Jinder Mahal. Joe Hendrick. Class clown. Jonathan Gresham. Out for personal reasons. Nakajima. Hell yeah. Give me Nakajima. This is going to be one of the weirdest rosters I've ever used, but I'm very excited for it. Last thing has him at House of Glory. That's fair. Lacey Von Erich. Lively personality. Why is she here? Desireless? Drinker. Oh, because she's a drinker. Yeah, she's too nice. Marina Shafir. Yeah, I don't think Marina Shafir fits the bill. Mecha Wolf. I saw this dude wrestle at a high school gym once. He was very talented, and I thought he was going to be a much bigger deal in wrestling. He's done okay for himself, though. How fast is roster crash? So, see, that's what I'm interested in, is how long does it take for certain people to be like, I refuse to come to work or release me? How long until that happens? How long until every night backstage is just a fucking fist fight? Can we bring in Paul Walter Hauser? No. There he is, real one. Enzo Amore. Gotta try to bring in Rebby Sky. I mean, we tried to bring in the Hardys as well, so. Or at least Jeff. Speaking of Ronda. Oh, baby, the face of the women's division, Ronda Rousey. Rory Coyle, loyal to North. I don't even know if you're going to be worth it. But still, we'll work something out. It's a written deal. Sammy Callahan owns Pro Wrestling Revolver. Seth Rollins we can't get right now. Symbolo. See what the hell is up with you. Solo Darling is retired. Doesn't want to come out of retirement, but we might be able to find a spot for you elsewhere. And why can't the offer just be 6K by default? Super Thunder Frog. Oh, the Estonian Thunder Frog. Ah, the Thunder Frog was over, brother. I was there. I witnessed it. Taro Okada owns Stardom. Tasha Steeles. Prickly personality type. Can we steal her away? Steals her away from TNA. Bram? Oh, you know we got to go after Bram. As soon as AW releases. Oh, Sammy Guevara's a must, yeah. Thunder Rosa. Can't steal her. Okay. What about ages 36 and 37? That's a lot of people. Goddamn. This roster, dude, is going to take a while to sort. Ace Matthews. I don't know who you are, but we'll still try to sign you. I might not even be able to sign everybody on stream tonight, to be honest. Have to finish it up off stream. Andrade. Can we steal you away from AEW? Ashton Smith. Can we steal away Ashton Smith? Be on a show with Sidney Vacavella. I have one weird thing on my bucket list. You need to accomplish that because he's phenomenal. I was a fan of him in Chikara, and I still, again, get to see him now. He's still so good. Just that classic old school heel manager. He's so good. He is so good. I haven't gotten to meet him, and I want to, but also, dude, I would fangirl so hard. I would fangirl so hard. Like, dude, even down to, like, the fucking being billed as a former WWF Hall of Famer. Like, it's just, you know, again, that's someone who unfortunately won't get a chance at, like, one of the major promotions, but he fucking deserves it. He gets it. That man understands pro wrestling. You try to steal Cedric? Oh, because he's unfaithful. He might be a cheater. Let's go. We need that turmoil. Chase Owens. We could try to steal Chase Owens. In theory, New Japan should just be like, yeah, you can have him. 10 grand a month for Chase Owens, huh? Christina Von Eerie. Gonna make the AEW roster size look like a local indie. Up until we get to part 3, which is the further cuts. Ciclone Ramirez Jr. Because again, everybody we're signing, we're not keeping all of them. Diosa Quetzal. Like, it's... So basically, instead of taking even more time, like, once I have people on the roster, I can double-check everyone's kind of numbers at the same time. It'll be a little bit easier to kind of finalize the roster. Gonna have Flash Morgan Webster, though. Fly Star. Seriously, I'm just gonna make a child company in Mexico. Heidi Howitzer. Class clown. We like class clowns. They'll piss off people that are highly strung. Hiromu. I can't wait to see if he shows up in WWE, man. If Evil did, then, man, it certainly feels like Hiromu will. But for now, if we can steal Hiromu, let's do that. Evilise. Oh, boy. You know, we do have more options for the women's division than I thought. Jake something? Because he's highly strung. Fuck it, I'll try to steal Jake something. Jake something's dope. Ginny, a.k.a. a certain Austrian's wife. Which is kind of disrespectful. She was a good heel in progress. Joe Coffey. More ICW. Joey Janela. Unfortunately, he is loyal to GCW, but we can still bring him in on a written deal. We can't bring in Jonah Rock. We can't bring in Jordan Devlin. Florida man who wrote a book about loving his wife has been arrested after having multiple wives. I can't believe it. Casey Catanzaro. La Magnifica. Yeah, no, the women's division's actually going to be looking pretty good. We got a bunch of different styles and everything, too. Like, we're looking pretty good. Los Federales Santos Jr. I forgot about him. Oh, I forgot about him in progress. I enjoyed him. I don't know if he's a dick, though. Oh, good. Lacey Evans. Perfect for the women's division. Perfect. Mark Haskins? Oh, okay. At least it's only selfish. Did Mark Haskins do anything bad? I hope he did. Can try to steal Max Caster away from AEW. Grand Metalik, who will never want to lose. AEW is all over him, too. Odinson. Try to bring you in. Beef. RJ City as a class clown. Can we steal RJ City away from AEW? Roosh we cannot steal. Russ Jones. Can we steal Russ Jones? Sam Adonis. Mr. Corey Graves' brother with the Trump gimmick. Santana Garrett. This women's division, man, I'm telling you. It's doing better than I thought. We got Slade. Dude, we're going to have a sick women's division. We're going to have a sick hardcore division. Hey, we've talked Emma out of retirement. Just don't go stealing any handbags. T-Hawk. I mean, T-Hawk's sick in the ring, too. We can bring him in. Vicky Haskins. I mean, we tried to bring in Mark Haskins. We might as well bring his wife. Good valet. Wild Boar. This ugly fuck. That's all right, though. Wrestling doesn't have enough ugly motherfuckers. William Brady. We'll see if you can be a bit of a talker or something. Train you up as a ref, maybe. The Pastor, William Ever. He retired too, huh? Not willing to come out of retirement. So many people from that UK scene, man. Was he not willing to work in the US? No. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Zion. I think he was NXT, wasn't he? Iago. Mercenary. Dude, this Lucha division. And then Uto. What's up with Uto? Oh, he's a horn dog. Hell yeah, brother. Sleeping around. Hell yeah. God damn. All right, who do we have age 5 to 35? All right, it's a list, but it's not a crazy list. Hangman's there because he's listed as highly strung, but I'm not putting Hangman on the toxic list. Adira, another mercenary. Let's see if we can bring in Adira. Adira. Ahura. Troublemaker. Wrestler in WXW. What else? I want to see if we can get to these lists. AJ Francis. Gotta try to steal AJ Francis from TNA. AJ Gray. GCW is not going to book him anymore. We will. Akam. Was this the one that got involved in the slap fighting, or was it the other guy? Amalie? Amalie. Very curious who Dr. Redacted. He's a legit wrestler. Wrestles in GCW. Amnesia. I kind of like the face paint going on there. I don't know how the fuck you say that name. He's also loyal to OTT, but it's not listed as an active promotion. That is very Irish. Ares, a.k.a. El Clone. Definitely got to try to steal El Clone. Come on. He's awesome. Aria Blake. Don't know who you are. we'll try to bring you in. Arcangel Divino. Another troublemaker. Man, does Mexico not have a good reputation or something? Atlantis Junior. Can we steal you from CMLL? Crowds there hate you anyway. Let's see. We got Atomic Star. Atomic Star. Atticus Koger. Can we steal you from GCW? You get dropped on your head on a bunch of chairs. Avery. A very good professional wrestler? Is that? I don't know who this is. Apparently she's Australian, though. Bring her in. Bart Simpson. What the fuck? Mexican luchador. Okay, well, clearly, we won't be able to get away with Bart Simpson, but if we call him El Barto. Awesome. B. Priestley. Would be a great signing. Bibote Valdez. Class clown. So again, it doesn't necessarily mean everyone's toxic, but like the class clown personality is just gonna, like, they're the wild cards. They are the wild cards. Why is Bobby Guns here? Probably because he's a smoker. Yeah, that's it. I like Bobby Guns, but we won't bring him in. Boulder. Yeah, this fuck. This fuck. Perfect for the Toxic Company. Brady Booker. Brady Booker. Let's bring you into... Oh, the Tates. Had such a sweet gig and had to screw it up for themselves. Brendan White out of Britain. I will say, there's some names here I'm not familiar with at all, which is nice. Obviously, a lot that we are familiar with. But let's see. We'll bring in the Tates. We'll just have to find a Dalton Castle surrogate. Can't steal Britt Baker. Caleb Ashbrook. I have no idea who this is. They don't even have a picture. So they're perfect. Calibus. Another mercenary. Calibus. Cappuccino Jones. Can we steal you away from NXT? I mean, your set is available, so. Chicanito. Dude, there's still so many people to sign. Holy shit. I thought we could get to the end of this and at least get to the next phase before I had to stop the stream, but it's a lot of people. Meg, all good. Hold on, we gotta hire Zillafatu. So who are the big names left? And then we'll go through and hire everybody else. Cody Hall. See if we can bring in Cody Hall. Who are the other big names? Even though he doesn't want to unretire. Dan Maloney. Dan Housen, of course we can't. We could try to bring in Drilla Maloney. Really kind of screw over New Japan a little bit, but we could bring in the Drilla Killer. Of course, Dr. Redacted. Gotta try to bring in Dr. Redacted. Dragon Lee, we won't be able to get. Dralistico. That would be a nice steal from AEW. Who else do we have? Elena Black, Lively. What's her issue? Horn Dog, apparently. Sign her up. Eli Everfly. Man, I thought for sure Ring of Honor was going to be a good little launching pad for him, and it didn't happen. Flip Gordon. Fucking idiot. Flat Earther. Your name's Flip and you're a Flat Earther. Can't steal Gabe Kidd. Can we steal Gran Guerrero? Gran Guerrero would be a fun little steal. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the amount of luchadors we have, it's crazy. Haley J. Slap fighter herself, right? I show speed, won't want to be here. Can't steal Jack Perry. I mean, we got to bring in James Darnell. The biggest signing of them all. We got to bring in Pulse. We got to do it. Joe Alonzo. Isn't he the guy that tried to fight or did fight Joey Janela? Joe Lando. Jordan Grace we can't bring in right now. Who are the other big names? Carl Fredericks. Kiera Hogan. Kimberly. How is selfish? I got to see LJ Cleary in March. He was good. What do you mean selfish? Disrespectful. Mansoor? What's his how is he on this list? Oh, heavy social media user. That's how. Yeah, you're off that list. Is that Marco Stunt? That was Marco Stunt. Oh, Class Clown. Oh, we're definitely signing Marco Stunt then. Fuck yeah. We're bringing in Marco Stunt. And there's still a couple other good names here. Rich Swan. And there's definitely some names. Sammy Guevara, we won't be able to steal immediately. Saraya, I probably won't steal. I'll just see if WWE signs her. I'll have to change her back from a retired wrestler, but... Tyler Bate, we won't be able to bring in. Warhorse. There we go. Got to bring in Warhorse, even with the broken leg, baby. He's here to, in fact, rule ass. So just off of all of the... That's so many signings. And again, not everybody's going to stay. But what I'll do is I'll go through and finish up some of the signings. And we'll continue with this tomorrow, certainly. Might be another road to the show straight into this type of night. We shall see. But I am excited to see just how ridiculous this run gets. And once the fighting happens. Dylan, he was listed with a broken leg, yeah. But yeah, we will finish up everything else with this. And I think that'll be a good time. So, until tomorrow, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. Whether it's been for 5 minutes or the past 6 hours, the whole way through. We will be back tomorrow, i.e. tonight. Until then, take care of yourselves. Brush your damn teeth, it's important. Plenty of videos up on the YouTube side of things as well. And I will see you later. Good night.